insurance provided by United Services Automobile Association and its affiliates, San Antonio, Texas.
They say credit belongs to the man in the arena who spends himself in a worthy cause. The glory is reserved for the few who, no matter what, answer the call to enter the arena. It echoes out, reverberating across the globe. It only asks to reach the bold, never the timid. The call delivers victory to the deserving and rewards the devoted. For when your time comes, there is only one option. Enter the arena.
Don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know.
Welcome to beautiful Santa Monica Pier. Today we begin our second day of coverage of Major 3 presented by USAA. Rocker and the Ravens will take center stage in moments, but before they do, let me welcome you into our CDL HQ. Nameless is here, of course, covering the desk with me today, and we begin
You're
with
fucking
a rematch
lying.
we're all very excited for once the bracket was set, and of course that is FaZe versus Ultra. Nameless, I'm not giving you a break today, buddy. We're getting straight into business here. How do FaZe produce a different result versus Ultra today?
Well, we got the new and improved FaZe, but the problem is there's also a new and improved Ultra on the other side of things. Both these teams have gotten better since that final. And if you look back at it, the first 5 maps, FaZe played excellent in Hardpoint. They actually, if it was only a 5-game series, would have came out with the win 3-2. But what gave Ultra the massive edge in that series in the final was their control. They went 2-0 in control, and that was due to the fact that FaZe kept losing track of players. The communication wasn't there. Kleenex got through and had some crazy sprees. So today, their control has to be a lot better. Come with that same look in Hardpoint, you know, the improved Hardpoint that they've had over the last few games, and lock up the control, and they could take out Ultra.
Definitely, and I think honestly on the mentality side of things, I think FaZe really need to shake it off right now. I think coming into the second major, they need to remember that they did once beat Ultra in the Major 2 winners bracket. And just like you said, Ant, you know, obviously that best of 9, it's not great. It's not a great result for them in that last major, but they did, you know, beat them technically in a best of 5 in terms of that major final there. They need to get that confidence back and remember what they have done. Beating this very team before, they should have the confidence to do it all over again. And I feel like they're in a good space right now, especially a headspace for FaZe. We've seen what they can do. Yeah, it's a battle of the best right now, and I think it's going to be a wicked match nonetheless for us to watch. Now, confidence is key, especially for Optic today. This is going to be a pretty epic battle, to say the least, and I think one for them mentally as well. You know, whether or not they can come out of the gates running here, and obviously
if
entering
Optic wins,
Major
then
3 here on
it's
a
gonna be
3-game losing
Steve
streak is
versus
not
Optic.
really ideal for Optic. I mean, questions are having, you know, being spun around in many people's heads right now, Nameless, and I think the main one right now is, how do Optic prove that all is well in the camp?
Yeah, for Optic to prove all as well, they have to come out and dominate that map one
Paris
Hardpoint.
and
now for Optic
Seattle
Chicago, their last 5
are
Hardpoints,
eliminated
they've
already.
lost all of them. Think about that. Let that sink in. Optic Chicago, Formal, Envoy, Scump, and Dashy have not won a hardpoint in their last 5. That's unacceptable. And if you look back at their gameplay, there was key moments, a few of them in each map, where they made, you know, a huge mistake that just let the other team start to steamroll them and chain together hills. And Optic Chicago has had a huge problem with breaking hills in their last couple of games. It's unacceptable. They have to be more on point today. They have to be mistake-free, and they have, quite frankly, they have to dominate. People are calling for this roster to make a roster change after this major. So they have a lot to prove in this match and a lot to fix. I'm excited.
I definitely totally see that, but for me, this team needs to do exactly what Ultra did last major. When kicked down, come back, catch fire, and really the only way to like that match is to get a win under your belt, regardless of how convincing or dominant for me. 3-0, 3-1, 3-2, I don't care, just get this first win. Remember who you are, Optic, and contend for this major like you know you can. Well, talking about contenders, NYSL right now. I'm smiling because I'm excited for this team. They're hoping to be just like that, contending for the major title. And Hydra obviously playing in his first major as well. We do have an Astro Social soundboard from Clayster himself, a very, very important teammate on the New York Subliners. He tweeted last night, major starts for us tomorrow. Excited to see what the French Phenom can do on the big stage.
Me too.
Nameless, aren't we both? Yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to see what he can do. I mean, right now, what do you need to see out of New York Subliners to prove that they are contenders for this title?
Yeah, you know, I think back to the Stage 2 major, and these guys are in a similar situation. They're 4-1 in their group. They go into the major. Everybody thinks that they're going to make a crazy run, and they lose 2 series back-to-back, 0-3, 0-3. They didn't win a single map, and I just need to see them maintain the level of play that they had in regular season into the major. You know, these guys are on a 9-map win streak in Hardpoint, largely due to the fact that Hydra has been amazing. He's been amazing in respawns. I mean, he's methodical. He plays the right spots on rotation. He's picking up big kills. And then Mac, this guy, I think, is the most improved player from Stage 2 to Stage 3. So yeah, I like what they're doing. I don't have much gripe with how they've been playing outside of maybe the little bit of woes that they've had in control. But yeah, maintain that level of play and bring it into this match.
Yeah, I feel you. I think for me, honestly, I'm really looking at their control today. I want to see a finesse control. I know it's been something that they've been trying to improve on this stage. And I think coming into this major, I want to see a more wholesome game mode out of them there on that last respawn. Looking at some of the stats, though, the worrying part of their control has definitely been their defensive rounds.
Rocker minus
they were actually
135,
11th in
London
terms of defensive
plus
wins.
105
So
for
it tells me
map
that
1.
communication and teamwork is clearly off there. They need to play their lives a bit more and work together as a team. So, you know, looking at their stats, looking at the way they play, going up against Florida, who's number 2 in defensive round wins, I want to see what this New York Subliners roster have accomplished there. But folks, we need to talk about what we're seeing today, because we're rambling on about what we're excited for.
Can you hear me?
Look at this board presented by the US Army. We do have epic matches to begin our day. Rocket versus London Royal Ravens, our team.
Written, can you hear me?
Weekly drop game. Then we've got LAG taking on Optic. We're going to see them for the first time this major. Toronto Ultra versus Atlanta FaZe. It is the rematch of the century currently. And New York Subliners versus
No marquee matchup? Wow.
There's going to be tears today, folks. Plenty of tears. But
None of
what are
these
you
are worth
smiling
it.
at, Nameless? Because I can see right now
I'm smiling.
T-Mobile 5G weekly
'Cause I got
drop.
a
Are you
hot
excited
take.
for that one? Go
In
on,
our
tell me.
T-Mobile 5G
Brayden,
weekly
can you hear
drop,
me?
I got a hot take. Ravens are going to win that series. It's going to be a 3-1 Ravens side. I have a lot of faith in this Ravens team. They've been looking good in the last few matches. They're 3-1 in their last 4. These guys are looking dang good. So I'm excited for that, and I'm picking them to win it.
You know, I did take a little coffee picture today, and I did see a raven in the foam. I think something's coming home today. But I'll tell you what, something that could be in your pocket coming home with you today is our T-Mobile 5G
can hear
weekly
Chief,
drop.
not you.
This next match,
Okay, you can-
Rocket
you can
versus
hear me
London,
now?
will be the T-Mobile 5G weekly drop. And we have a great initiative to honor our military members and
Hello,
our
yes,
veterans.
sir.
T-Mobile
Wait, you
is
can't-
committed to serve those who serve, and so they're teaming
You
up
can't
with
hear
the
me at
Call of
all?
Duty Endowment Fund to help military veterans
You can
find
hear me, though, 'cause
high-quality
I'm-
careers. For every text of T-Mo salute to 313131, T-Mobile will donate $5
How do you hear
support our
Chief?
veterans, up to
I
$50,000.
was able to finally get the mic
In
in.
addition, a few lucky entries will get the chance to be paired with one of this year's All-Stars during the upcoming T-Mobile All-Star Weekend. And as your pro advances through the skills tournament, so do
Oh,
the
you can hear me now.
prizes
Okay,
for
cool,
you.
cool.
So, to recap, by texting T-Mo salute,
Just making sure, man. I was just sitting there, I was just like, what the fuck?
T-Mo will donate $5 to help
Just
support
hate
our
being
veterans
Napster.
and their families, plus
What's
the
up?
chance to get paired with a pro during All-Star Weekend. Shut up. Man, what a drop.
Yeah.
So,
All right,
get
just make sure.
texting right now so we can continue to serve those who serve us. Well, folks, it's about time. You see it on your
It's
screens
about
right
to
now. They're
go
gearing up,
down.
ready to go for the first match of day 2 here at Major
3-1
3,
London, 3-1
presented by
London.
USAA,
Dang it, so I was thinking
Minnesota
3-1
versus
Rocker.
London, right after the break.
All right, man. You a mod now, son. Thanks, Ridden. Appreciate you coming by so I can mod you, bro.
Ridden's a bitch.
No, yeah, your messages are going through. I can see them. I just Chief said that you could hear him, and I thought your messages were for that.
These old bones know a storm's coming.
Yeah. No, I can hear you now. No, I can see you now. Yeah, your messages.
You can hear him and you're not even looking for me.
Hey, man, don't judge me. Okay? I'll smack you.
You know what I'm doing right now? Hey, Brian. I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. See, look at this. Look at this little bitch. This watch party sounds litty. Yes, sir.
Call of
Something I've
Duty
been wanting
League
to do
is
for a while,
presented by
man.
T-Mobile,
Been doing it
now
for a little bit,
America's
too.
largest and fastest 5G
What up,
network.
Chief?
Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader
Yeah,
in 5G.
baby.
USAA Renters Insurance. Cover your gear with the official insurance sponsor of the Call of Duty League.
Bro, I just want to see the maps. Please.
London.
High above the
London.
hills of Los Angeles is where we join you for day 2 of our Stage 3 Major presented by USAA, as it is a battle. Ravens v. Rocker in an elimination game.
London.
All of the cards are on the table, and it's just a matter of who's going to move forward and who is going to be eliminated. As it's Lando and Study joining you guys from our
Shut
virtual
up.
studio,
Shut up,
reminding you
Brittany.
that this is our
Shut the fuck
Timo
up.
game. Make sure to text Timo Salute to 31.
Wow, you're so
31,
delayed compared to the
31.
actual stream.
Absolutely amazing stuff.
know,
Stud,
right?
how we
Brittany,
feeling coming
what are you
into
talking
our
about? How far
first
am I back?
elimination game of the day?
Like
I'm
15
feeling good,
seconds.
man. You know, on one side you
can't
got
control
LAG,
that.
who wins
That's like
3
fucking YouTube
respawns,
settings.
probably for
I
the
don't know
first
where to
time the
go for
entire
that.
year in one series yesterday. And on the opposite side, you have Minnesota, who have just been recently struggling throughout all of Stage 3. They ended that Stage 3 with a loss to Dallas Empire, losing 2 hard points and not getting that winner's bracket slot. So they have that fire, and this is going to be a great matchup here.
It definitely is, man. A lot of storylines coming into really both of our matches today. We've got a lot of games to look out for, but the elimination games, oh, we know how the intensity can be. But hey, like we said, we've kind of set the stage. Now it's time to go ahead and meet a few familiar faces, starting things off.
And I
the
can't
Minnesota
control that.
Rocker.
What's up?
Rocker certainly come to play. Whoa, 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 Breester. Disgusting. Accuracy's there. Nice kill. Bang. 200 IQ, 10 out of 10 play. Oh my word. Attach is going to save the day. Rocker, our kings of the north. And there is your Minnesota Rocker off of a 3-1 loss to the Dallas Empire. What's that? They're also 3-5 in their last 8 series. Fair to say a lot of eyes on this Minnesota team today.
Yeah, it's just ever since, you know, that honeymoon stage, ever since they picked up Standy, where they were really performing, especially at that Stage 2 Major, ever since Stage 3 started, it's just like teams started to realize what they were doing, and they started to catch on. So it's been really hard for Minnesota to try to fight out of that bubble. Their S&D hasn't really been up there. Their hard point has fallen off a little bit.
Here
But
we
the good
go,
thing is their
ladies and
control has
gentlemen.
been strong. So as long as they've been putting their practice in on the
Yeah, I
back
know,
end
right?
to
The
make sure they
CGI
get either
desk is
back and
hilarious.
form in that
Like,
search
the
and destroy,
green
or at
screen
least
is
getting
just like, okay.
better in that hard point game mode, and they should be in a great position.
Yeah, it seems to be.
But they'll be
kind of a
going
major
back to
topic of
land
conversation for
next
pretty much
major,
every
so,
single
like,
team
less
right
than
now.
a
It's about
month.
that practice. Teams
They'll
that
be
haven't
actually
looked
going
as
back
of
to
great.
land, so it's
How
gonna
are
be
they
nice.
doing now coming in to the major, right?
Yeah,
where it
fucking
really
Paris is gonna
matters
be
the
good or
most.
some
And
shit.
one team that has kind of performed so far in their last few games, and including their
Bro,
match
Optic's gonna be
yesterday,
good, dude.
is in fact the London Royal
Scump and
Ravens.
Formal
Let's go ahead and
are
meet
like
the team.
are a different breed when it's land. I like how they still have Dylan in this.
How about
don't know,
those
man.
Ravens? They
London,
won 3
plus
of their last
105.
4 series, and we've seen many iterations
nice.
of this team from different stage to different stage, but this one very well may be the best version that we have seen yet. And like I said, Stud, in these last few matches, they have built up quite an impressive resume.
I still love the fucking
They really have, man. Just
the
watching these
shot
guys
that they
just
have
putting
of
the work throughout all of
Zaptius.
Stage
I'm like,
3,
man,
you know,
you couldn't
their
make him
previous
look
series
less
going
like a
3-2 versus
creep.
FaZe, beating New York in a 3-2, and then coming out on top versus Surge. And then even yesterday in that matchup, they really came out and just playing really consistent as a team, man. And it's just really good to see. Obviously, their
Last
search and
summer drug
destroy
addict.
was a lot of individual challenges that eventually costed them, but just their respawn in general, it's all
What's up?
teamwork, and it's really good to see out of these guys.
Without a doubt, my friend, let's now take a gander at our game fuel keys to victory here for the London Royal Ravens. as you said it, right? Keep up
London
that
Royal
lineup
Ravens keep the victory,
consistency
keep
as
the
all
lineup
players
consistent,
were
all players
above
were at
a
one
1
or above.
in their series yesterday versus the
What are
Legion.
you talking about,
Continue
Raven?
that
It's
hardpoint
your-
hot
what's it
streak.
called? Your
They've won their
COD
last
group
4, and their
affiliate.
average margin of victory is by just 139 points.
have a
Pretty
squad
good, you'd
in
like to say, and then also pick up the pace in the search
Talk
and
about, like-
destroy as they
like
are
the
2 and
team
6
that I'm
so
voting
far
for,
throughout
like the
stage
team that I'm
3.
rooting for.
And what, man? Relying on those respawn wins, it can get difficult from time to time, right? You're relying on respawns. As time goes on, you start facing off against higher levels of competition. You're not so sure how long that can last.
Yeah, man, and then going up against Minnesota, it's not going to be easy. You know what kind of player the Standard can be, and he has to be that X factor. He needs to be able to play well to just basically set up his entire teammates. But let's just hop right into our game field keys to victory for Minnesota. Come out with the opening hard point win and to change the pace of the series.
I think
Because,
if
I said,
Minnesota
4-game
wins
win
their
streak on the
first
opposite
match,
side for
they're
London,
winning 3-1.
If they've been really looking good in that game mode, 3-7 throughout stage 3 for Minnesota is not what we expect. And then get back to that top S&D form, 2-4 throughout
Yeah, what are
stage
you
3.
talking about,
Take
Raven?
advantage of the Royal Ravens weak in that game mode. And then accuracy, Mr. Iceman, he needs to be on point today to match the London ARs because yesterday those two guys on the
Oh my
opposite
God.
side, Paul X and Shawnee, they were putting on a clinic.
Yeah.
But so far throughout stage 3, accuracy at a .88. We know exactly what the man is capable of. He needs
Yo,
to
what's
be
up,
on
Peckin?
point for his team today.
Now,
It's Minnesota versus London.
Because we kind of know what we're going to expect from Ravens for the most part, just kind of given how they've looked in their last few series, including what we saw for them yesterday. I mean, looking at our first hard point, looking at the beginning of this
Yeah, they're
series,
just talking
the big
about it now. They should be
conversation, I
pulling up the
think,
map,
in
like
your
the
opinion,
actual
we talked
maps
about it kind of coming into
themselves
this,
soon.
is going to be down that guy Standy, right? Shawnee kind of in the post game yesterday said if we can shut down Standy,
Okay, so we got a
set ourselves up
Garrison,
so
Raid,
much better
Garrison,
for this
Moscow,
series. And
Miami.
As we take a look at the maps and modes, along with our Matt vetoes, how important do you think that Garrison could be on Minnesota if Standy has a good stop, or rather a good
I was about to
series
say,
overall?
Minnesota should be
I think both Garrison
Minnesota's
Hardpoint
map,
and
right?
Garrison Control are really heavily on Standy because he's been that guy who's been going positive 10 on those maps, being the close range engagements with that submachine
feel like that's a
gun. He's just
Minnesota
been putting
map,
on
is
the
it
show.
not? Or
And on
am
the
I
opposite
wrong?
side for London,
can't
like
hear
I said, Zed
them talk
and
because
Zaptius, they've really started to work with each other a lot better, so their hardpoint is becoming a lot stronger. But if they can neutralize a player like Standy on a map like Garrison, where he's able to hit so many different routes, then it's going to be really hard for Minnesota to try to win this.
And I want to ask you too, like, how important do you think this map is for London? Because we talk about their hard points, like how they've been so great on, maps like Moscow, maps like Apocalypse.
I'm doing
Obviously,
Minnesota. I'm
because
doing
of how
Minnesota
great the
map
Ravens
1.
have
I'm
looked
doing
on it as
Minnesota's
of late.
winning 3-1.
This is what I believe is, I think, London's worst hard point. I want to say, like, they're like 1 in 7
Yes.
on this map in particular.
They're 1 in
I mean, do you
7.
think this
London
map
is
kinda
1 in 7 on this
legitimizes
map.
them as being a kind of a more top hard point team in the game?
I feel like with them playing this map shows that they've been putting practice in, and even though they played it 8 different times throughout the season so far, hopefully the 9th time is the charm because these guys have been putting in the work.
Minnesota's
They've
2
been
and 5, but
increasing their
fucking-
skill just across the board in every single
I don't
map.
know. I think if
especially in
Standy
those
doesn't
hard
pop
points.
off,
4-game
we're
win
fucked.
streak, the guys are on point, and
I
they're feeling
bet
really
London.
confident to go up against Minnesota on this map. Even though Minnesota, they're sitting at 2 and 5, and the opposite side you're at 1 and 7. So either team on this map have not really seen that much success, but from what the Ravens have shown us recently, their hardpoint game has been on point. Their teamwork
All right,
has
here we
been
go.
on point,
Stream.
and they
Let's
need
do
to be able
it.
to answer it here on their very worst map.
Yeah, as we said, folks, this is an elimination game. You lose this series. Nope, you don't have that elimination bracket to rely on. Why? Because you're already in it. So, like I said, everything on the line as we fly in for our first map. Some good old Garrison hardpoint, as we said. This is London's worst hardpoint in the CDL, 1 in 7. So they have not won this hardpoint as Attach puts in 2. They have not won a Garrison hardpoint since stage 1, week 2, and maybe we're seeing why that's the case.
Wait a second. Attach just stuck Standy.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing why, man. Right off the rip, Minnesota were able to just kill every single player on the
Of
London
the
side
infamous
and keep
Minnesota
the
rocker
spawns
stick.
for that
Yeah, I
BT
know,
hardpoint,
right?
but Paul X,
Seriously.
he was that player that's going to spawn all the way out, able to pick up both kills in towards bricks. Now with 20 seconds left,
Oh my
his
God, look how
focus
far
is
back
try to get
they're
over towards that
spawning.
P2. But Minnesota, they're going to have one player here. Unfortunately, he's going to drop, and this is a great start right now for the Ravens because the way that very first P1 went, it looked like spawns were getting split between both sides, but they
Well,
neutralized
it's a
it.
site
and now they're
called
gonna be fully
Bovada.
set up for that P2.
And a
Here, I'll throw it in.
big topic of conversation around the Ravens hardpoint was, kind of around their money hills. Like, how good can they start to improve in those kind of major hills when life is on the line? So for them to be able
That's
to
the
hold
site
on like
that we
that,
use for
I
betting.
think it's fair to say is a solid start. But here comes the onslaught toward the brick side, and of course it's Zaptius.
Oh man,
He's so solid
fucking
in his
Minnesota
last
was
few
doing so
series for the
well
Ravens
until
stud.
Attach
But
literally
he's
stuck
sitting at 3-2
Standy with a
so
grenade.
far. We talked about how his performance to start off with this team.
Imagine
was not
that's
great,
what
but he has
gets
picked
them.
up
If they
pace.
lose the match, that might actually be
Yeah,
what,
he's really been getting
caused it.
comfortable with this roster. You know, with the likes of Paul X, a guy who he's beaten him with since the beginning of the year, he has to be feeling really confident. And this entire time that we're talking, this has been a full 60, or as I say that, Minnesota were able to break in through bricks. But overall, this is just great time from the Ravens to be able to climb back into this game and take such a substantial lead. And now they're even focused on the rotation towards that P3. Minnesota, they're going to try to flood through dark, but they're going to have their hands full as a couple players from London are already going to be set up.
Yeah, it was pretty much a race, right? One team making their way through artillery, the other through vents. So far for London, it has worked out quite successfully. So this very well could be a P2 to P3 chain. All that relies on how well the rocker can start to stack on up, but stacking may be the worst thing to do.
Paul,
does
baby.
get dropped
Paul,
toward
baby.
top green. Meanwhile, it's Zed,
Paul got
who's
taken.
ready to pick up right where he
Problem
left
is,
off.
though,
Final
is that
player
they are getting shit on
position
because
is
they're not
known
getting
here
spawns.
inside of artillery, and Zed
Oh,
is there
Zed,
to handle
wow.
it. A solid start for Zed, a solid start
you bet
for
London?
the SMGs and for the
Yeah.
Ravens alike.
Oh, fuck
They're
off.
sitting in a great spot, 84 to
That's not
29.
good.
Well, no, you said I thought you said you weren't.
Minnesota
Oh,
got things
the
right
fucking
quick.
attached sticks another person.
Yeah, they just cannot let London flip these spawns
No,
out
it
to that
wasn't
P4
his
because
teammate.
then this game would be blown wide open. With 20 seconds remaining on this P3, you're going to see Minnesota just being a little aggressive, just trying to keep the
No, I
players
said
from
I
London
was
towards the
betting
back
on
of that
London,
base.
'cause you
But
were
as I
like-
say that, number 7,
you were like, they're
he's going to
1
get out.
and
Shawnee's
7.
going to be
Well,
rolling
they were
out.
literally
Fuck it.
one. Yeah, I
And
mean
he's
they're
going to have
1
that
and
power
7
position.
on
And
this
now
map.
Minnesota, they are getting the bad spawns. They're only able to get
Yeah,
just
Minnesota
5
literally
seconds
is just
remaining on this
losing
P3
all
hard point.
spawns.
And now,
Every time
once
the new
again,
hard point
they're
pops,
late,
they're
playing from the
losing
back
spawns.
foot, and London are fully set up.
As you said, my friend, sometimes playing from the back foot, you rely on that communication that much more, and it's now a perfect time to go ahead and step aside, listen in with the comms as we go to our Astro listening with the Minnesota Rocker.
No, don't do Minnesota Rocker. You're just gonna fuck them up.
I think.
I'm looking Rose.
Underground?
Dead,
Underground,
dead,
one shot. He's one
Back
underground.
thing.
Underground, still dead.
I'm holding you, I'm holding you
They're set
guys.
underground. They're set underground. I'm looking underground. One's on me.
They can be
They're
crossing.
gonna
Crossing,
slide on
crossing
me.
you. Dead. One more on you. Weak.
Oh,
Pop.
close. One more. Fuel.
Fuel.
Zed is mid dead.
Got it.
Let's
Eight
get
bullets,
it.
first
Go
time.
over green. Over
Make
green.
it count.
Deep left.
Someone get time? I'll try
I
and
can't
get
get
I'll
it.
try and
Going
get
deep
it.
dark. There's nothing
Dark,
charged. Okay,
low
one
float,
caution. One caution.
low float. Low float
Caution,
Zed.
dead.
Hey, one loading. Bertha. Low
Bertha.
float. Bertha's dead.
Should I get some of this time?
He's no show area.
Dead. I'm on a
I
fire.
like how they're calling the tank
dead.
burn.
I
though.
blocked
That's
him.
I'm
hilarious.
pushing up right. I'm close to streaks kind of.
Okay.
I got one.
My great bomb.
I'm on streaks. I'm trying to run away
Okay,
from this guy.
back up.
Help me. You.
I'm coming. Someone get
I'm on a
initial.
streaks.
I have
Can you
initial,
wait
I
for
have
me?
initial.
I'm looking you.
Actually,
Paul's spawning out behind us. Paul's spawning out
Zed
behind
dead at
us.
all?
Go. Yo, I'm going to
Two
bed.
of them
I'm
are
going
spawning
to
out
bed.
behind us. We're missing two.
I'm playing my streaks here.
There's somebody
One
that
loading.
comes towards time.
I
Shotty
can't
loading.
play my streaks. I can't.
One's
Loading
you pull it.
You dead. I got it.
In dark. I'm looking for
Look at
Shotty.
dark.
Yo, brick on me.
Priest has got streaks. Priest has got full streaks.
Two brick. One might be going green.
Arch. He's arch. I'm going to green.
Oh, back L. Back
I'll be
Zap.
arch.
Back L Zap. Okay.
Arch dead.
Back L
I'm
Zap.
marking out.
I'm trying to hold green. I'm one
No
shot.
one L.
And
One shot.
Priest has got 30 bullets total.
On time. Right
Arch,
side
guys,
time.
Arch. Right side mid.
Two,
One
dead.
shot. Nice. Zap
I have brick.
I'm going for L.
Oh shit, Priest is on a 10
Does that have to
spree.
break?
Jesus, I just saw
L
that.
jumped out.
Well, it's fair to say that the Rocker have woken up, and a lot of that has to do with the 11 spree
11?
that Priesta happens to be
Holy
on
fuck.
right now.
Accuracy's 5 and 11 right now.
Game. It was Ravens to start,
Yeah,
but
he
it has
needs
been
to warm
Rocker
the fuck up,
bringing
dude.
themselves back. Nearly going to be a tie game after our first side of rotations. Now making
What
a
is the highest
12
streak anyway? What is it?
Did he make
It's 11,
13?
isn't it?
Gets the assistance there from Standy, but all
I
is
think it was
good.
17 by
As we
Dashy.
said, it was a P2 to P3
In-
chain. You're
in
thinking,
this
okay,
game?
all is going to be lost on the
yeah.
other side. For
Oh,
Rocker,
he had-
but
he had
based off of
14.
that spree and based off of the collection, maybe the comms there as well, Minnesota have somehow brought this game back and even taken the lead already.
Yeah, and one thing that I really took away from those comms there was really Standy stepping up in that leader role. Like when those two players were dropping on the side of London, he was telling them that both players are going to be spawning out towards tank.
Oh,
So he's
excuse
giving
me.
that awareness to his teammates. Obviously, Priesta going on a 13 spree is going to help one hell of a bit.
Get your math right, it was
The guy was
14
just going
spree.
off, and now Minnesota, they are back into this game, getting some time off of this
How
P1
dare you
hard
just
point.
spread that
The only thing
ball
is, they do not have the spawns for that P2, but you got to just think, Priesta does have those streaks, so Minnesota can definitely open this game wide open if they're able to get this remaining time and eventually keep the top green control as they try to use that streak. But as I say that, 3 players are going to drop.
Oh my god, look how
they
far
neutralize
back they're
them for now.
spawning.
I guess it kind of has to make you think a little bit. Like if we don't see Priesta kind of go off the way that he does, how does those first set of rotations really look, given the
Yeah,
fact
if he
that
doesn't go on that
the majority
14
of those
kill
kills
spree,
came when they
like,
had to
how
get
bad
them.
do you think it could have gotten?
Regardless, 15 seconds down.
It would probably
Here will
the game
come
probably would have been over.
Cruise missile from the skies as Minnesota will look to try and retake control.
You just killed. Oh, I thought you
here at
killed his
P2.
teammate.
Good work done early, and that's going to be a nice
That's a
double
double
kill,
kill right
silencing
there.
any of the players coming in from bricks as Minnesota jump on in, and it's Priesta lighting it up once more. 24 and
My man's
9 on a
24
3-spree
and
this time
9.
around. Drops there, but nonetheless, his presence is felt.
Yeah, I was saying before the beginning of the series that accuracy needs to have a big game, but when your counterpart and your flex duo right there, Priesta, is having the game that he is basically two players on the map. Guys going off right now for the team, and even though London were able to break in for those remaining 20 seconds, Minnesota, the fact that they were able to contest that, at least gain some time off of that, and now they have the ability to get fully set up for this P3 hard point. They can definitely open this lead wide open. Priesta still has that artillery strike in his back pocket just in case things get scary. But as of right now, Minnesota.
Yeah, this is a match, dude. This is why I love doing these watch parties, man. I love watching it with my friends. This shit's getting crazy, and it's only the first fucking map.
Comeback.
We
Minnesota been able to pull off
my friends.
And what's that? When you got a player
Oh, there's
going off
3 right here, though.
11 right now for Priesta.
No, there's 3
How do you
down,
kind of build
though.
off that hype when that's not necessarily just one
That's
player,
4
but when
down,
one guy's
though.
kind of taking over for the team. How do you kind of build off of that as a roster?
I got friends, ma.
Oh, well, I'm just thinking about back in the day where Nameless, sometimes he was that player for us on my roster. Like, you just got to sit there and just let the guy do whatever he wants to do, man, you know? Like, when you're feeling yourself, the way that Priest is feeling himself right now, you just
That's
got
the
to let the
bad
guy
thing
breathe
is
free
that
bird.
they just
fly
can't let
around the
Priest
map,
get all
the
those
that
kills.
you want, 'cause
They
you're
were
winning a
doing so
majority of your
well, but
gunfights.
if the
Just
problem
making
is
sure
letting
just
Priest
keeping
get
the
those kills
fundamentals
is
in
what
play,
fucked him
and
up.
that's what Priest has been showing so
snorted
far.
crack
He's still
cocaine.
playing fundamentally correct.
He on crack,
not making
son.
any risky plays, splitting spawns or anything
I
like
need
that.
me some
He's doing what
milk.
he needs to do for the team, and it's definitely showing.
I like that, man. Just, you know, at times
Sandy.
when Nameless was going off, I'm sure he's probably in the green room right now being like, I'm mind blown. How could he say that against me, Jay? I thought we were friends. Regardless, Priest.
Nah, he's pretty good. He's a pretty good
He
player.
definitely was, man. You gotta give him some props, you know, from time to
kill,
time. But
Shawnee
let's just
Bear.
get back quickly in the game. Ravens with bottom
That's
floor
crazy
in
if
control,
London gets
trying to
these
hold
final
off what has
seconds.
been
It'll be a tie
Priest's
game, yeah.
performance.
It's gonna be tied.
P-Dog.
Literally a tie game.
Has been lining up Garrison, but Shawnee finally is able to have his
Oh,
number.
Shawnee.
You can just kind of
Oh,
tell the
Shawnee.
frustrating type of fights that Ravens are looking to hope for. Again, going on this 4
Oh,
point
Shawnee.
streak. They do not want to end it here, and it's been dominant hard points really for the Ravens throughout these last few that they've been able to endure. Stud, like we said, no team has got over 150 points. Without a doubt, a much different.
Oh my God!
feeling now.
What is with the team
5
kills in
seconds
this
left.
game?
Accuracy trying to get
Standy
back
just
on
headshotted
into
the
the
shit out of
action as top
Attach.
green control
I don't know if
still
he's trying to get like
in the hands of
revenge for the
London.
fact
Yeah,
that he's
this is
stuck.
running out.
It was a revenge kill.
Yeah, literally. It's like, oh, I remember
held
this
that
from
beautifully.
last time,
Yeah,
you
it's-
little fucker.
yeah,
Actually,
again,
it
going
was
to the
smart.
P5.
Look where
Yeah.
accuracy's at, though.
Accuracy does spawn. Dude, London players read this.
This is big
Gonna
kill.
have one player slide behind him, and unfortunately, he's not able to
Oh
get
my
a kill.
God,
So
bro. Accuracy
Sean,
right
they're
now.
gonna
I don't know
eliminate
what
all the
he's
players from
doing,
Minnesota
man.
from that back tank.
Oh,
but
that's 3
Standy
down, though.
and Attach able to pick up a couple kills, will be fully set up, and here comes the streak
Oh,
from
Priest
Priesta
is
to just keep
he's
the line
artillery in the back
of the
spawn.
Ravens players back so they can start
Oh
adding
my
some
God,
more time to
beautiful
this clock.
artillery.
That's going to put him at 32 and 16, double positive for the
He's
young man.
32
He's
and
really going off
16.
right
What
now.
the
Without a
fuck?
doubt. Going on for the team, Standy as well.
I mean,
In such a
accuracy
great
has that many
position. Are the
deaths,
London
so-
going to be able to read
I'm
him?
going for
Paul
Rocker
does
this
get
match.
necessary damage, without a doubt. The Astros
Yeah,
were
I'm
turned up
going
to
for
99,
Rocker.
so he had to have
I bet Rocker on
inclination
this
that the
match, and I
player
bet
was
that
there,
they
but
win 3-1.
211, 190.
Because they've had some troubles
London in the
lately
back
on
of their base,
search.
and this is where the Iceman can start to heat up.
Same
We
London.
start
Yeah,
to cool
accuracy
down,
is
depending on how
finally
you
on a
look at it,
killing
but
spree.
On the 4 spree.
Oh no, you
Minnesota
gotta win those fights,
can
dude.
win it here.
He's gotta
Dude,
win those
Can the Ravens
fights, man.
look to break on through? What is the
I gotta stop
position
talking
look
when
like?
somebody's on a spree.
The way through bricks, making
Until
their
they
way to top
after
three,
they
a
get
major
the
gunfight.
streak, and then once they
You
get
didn't say
Right
nothing
now
about
for
Priesta.
Paul, but it's
Priesta.
Well, I
attached
said
to
once he got on the
Shawnee
first streak,
needed the
that's when I
assistance
did.
on the other side, but Zed,
Yeah,
thankfully, is
after
there
you
for a
got
moment.
it.
The controller and realizes everything is all good. London can hold on. They are set up
Oh,
quite
shit.
nicely for P2.
Little extra bullets there, Zed.
See how they can build off of that as time
We're just making sure his
continues to
controller
go
was working.
away.
Duh.
Yeah, I know,
London
right?
are still in this. but
Bro, this is a
here comes
fucking
Standy.
close one. Oh no.
Yeah, but
Standy.
right there, Paul Lex, he wins a big engagement onto Attach and eliminates him out of that top green. And that's what Minnesota was really banking on With all
Stan,
the
you
time
should've just
in
gone
favor
straight
of
for the
Ravens,
point. Like, what are you
Minnesota's
guys
been
Oh
doing?
put
my
in
god, this is
positioning
gonna be
to try to get
2-3.
towards that
If
P2.
if
You
they
see
can
number
hold
4
this,
and
Look
Priesta.
at number
They're able
4.
to
Look
get
at
out towards
Priesta.
that point uncontested, and
Look what
this
he's
is the
doing.
worst case scenario.
He's
Because
on
the
the
way
new
the guy's
platform.
shooting right now, you don't want to have to challenge him, but
Oh,
3 players
fuck.
are going to
Dude,
try.
you guys just gotta
And
run
now
for it.
Paul
He's already
running
weak. He's
towards
at
the
18
backside.
health.
Paul X is going to have his hands full, but here comes the push out of Minnesota from both top green and inner bricks. They have to try to
Bro,
locate him,
Paul
but
X is
Paul
doing
going out the entire
everything.
Time, just stalling time for his teammates, and now the game is all tied.
Bro, if London
London
wins
gonna be
this
fully
match,
set
I'm
up.
gonna lose my
Minnesota has to
shit.
break in.
Minnesota, they have to do something. Priesta, he drops with the back set of bricks. And
Bro, they're about to
Minnesota
win
in
this
that position.
fucking
How can they
game.
break into this? Something has to happen soon. 7 seconds left, and now it's Zaptius' turn. Attached for the trade. He's at least able to drop 2. Is it enough? Can he break into the hill in time? And right when he runs into the hard point,
Oh
that is where London
my
was
God.
waiting. A back and forth hard point, but the streak remains
I'm going London
intact
3-0.
for the Ravens.
I'm going London
A
3-0.
much more difficult feat.
There's no shot. I just lost that.
They get the job done, and somehow, some way.
Bro, and
close out
then
our
Newcastle
opening
scores a
hard point.
goal against Man
It
City.
was that ending P5, man. Minnesota, they were basically
How?
trapped towards that back.
Newcastle has
and then once
19%
accuracy drops,
in
a couple
possession.
players on
How
his
the
teammates,
fuck do they
dropped
score
as
a
well.
goal?
So London, they were able to get some time off of that P1, but put so much pressure on the spawns of Minnesota as they were trying to fight for top green. Zed was all the way pushed up tools, just cutting those players off, letting his teammates just build up that time. And even
What's
though
up,
London,
man?
they didn't have a lot of players who went positive that match, teamwork once
You did
again,
not bet
they
on them,
prevailed.
you
Yeah.
dumb
They do
shit.
the right things. They push
What do
out
you
the
mean?
right
Yes, I
cuts.
did.
and
You
they make
said
sure they
you
win those
didn't.
rotations. Paul X going big at the very end.
You
Staying
dead
alive,
ass
showing
told
time
me
for his
you did
teammates.
not
That was
bet
such a
on
great
them.
hard
Shut
point.
the
And
fuck
for
up,
Minnesota,
dude.
with
You
Priest
literally
having like
said
that,
it, you
gotta be
fucking
able to
whore.
Yeah, look, it is a 13
No, I did
kill
not.
streak. It is the most that we've seen in the CDL season. That is what was necessary for Rocker to
fucking
get to the
idiot.
point.
I swear to God, do
which
you
they
have
were at,
short-term
but,
memory
I mean,
loss?
I'm
no
gonna
one
smack
kind of
shit
sticks
at
out
you in a
in
second,
particular.
honestly.
I
I will smack shit at you in a second.
Kind of in,
Do you have
in that
short-term
P5
memory loss?
position as they were getting
Bro,
into the
you
rotation,
dead
playing
ass
stuff
said-
like
Bro,
versus attached,
literally,
and then-
if
but there's
you
a
No,
player-
no, no,
I
no,
think it was
no.
Paul
There ain't
X
no
who was over
literally.
there.
watch-
There was like 3 or 4
If you
players
watch
around him.
your
Just the cover
YouTube
fire,
stream back,
the teamwork,
I
it just
literally
continues to be
say,
there for the
I
Ravens, and
literally
it's not
say,
necessarily been
No.
in slang, but the
You-
teamwork.
London is 1 and
manages to
7.
get
You
the
say
job
London's
done, and
1 and
sometimes
7
it's
on
what
this
you gotta
map.
rely
I'm
on,
going Rocker,
especially
and I
in
literally say
elimination games
I'm betting
like
on
this. Well,
London.
folks, the Ravens,
Literally
they
said
managed to
it
hold
at the
on,
beginning of the
taking
match.
our opening hard point.
See how he's
Search
lying,
destroy.
chat?
Can
Honestly,
Minnesota fire
just straight
back? It will
lying.
be raid S&D.
And then,
when we
chat,
come
and then
back.
if I prove him wrong, then he's gonna be a little bitch and not talk to me.
Nah, bro.
He's gonna be like,
I'm more upset in the aspect that dead ass fucking
bro, I literally
Man
will put
City
like
let
$300. I
Newcastle
literally put
fucking.
$300 that I said it. That's how confident I am.
No, you did not.
That's how confident I am.
Oh, then send me a fucking photo, little whore.
No, I said I bet you $300 that I told you I would.
I
And
ain't,
that's how
no,
confident.
fuck you. I ain't doing that.
Oh yeah.
All I know is that you told me that you were not betting because the fact that London was 1 and 7. So technically, you just aren't confident enough in London. That's not my fault.
He's a little bitch, 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 bitch. Yeah.
Well, Matt, or it was Raid.
Yeah, that one's nerve-wracking because London has lost their last like 5.
Okay, but they were 1 and 7 on Garrison, and somehow they won.
Barely.
I'm gonna go London.
Barely.
I'm just gonna put 3 on it though. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Available now.
We don't care. We just don't care.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by GameFuel. Unlock a CDL team pack with any purchase on gamefuel.com/CDL while supplies last. Offer ends on August 31st. Tournament audio and team listen-ins are powered by Astro Gaming, the official headset and mix amp of the Call of Duty League.
Well, it's been a crazy start to the day, folks, as the Minnesota Rocker just not good enough toward the stretch as the Ravens did close out our opening hard point. It was crazy. It was full of streaks. It was full of magical moments, but it was, in fact, the London Royal Ravens who do get the job done. Folks, make sure, again, to text Timo Salute to 313131. T-Mobile will be donating $5 to the Call of Duty Endowment, up to $50,000. Such an awesome thing. Obviously, I'm rocking the poppy pin here today. Instead of kind of getting back into this one, we talked about that search and destroy, or rather coming into the search and destroy. right, on the Ravens end, it's been great, right? Respawns have been excellent. Hardpoint specifically, it has been a talking point, but Search and Destroy, that's really where the issues have been lying for them.
Yeah, and I'm really looking at this Search and Destroy between both of these teams to see what team is going to be more aggressive, because we know the way that Minnesota like to play this map. Even though they're 2-1, they like to take control of pre-5, specifically Attach and Standy. The way that those guys like to play around the middle of the map on their defenses is to be really aggressive towards those middle pillars, and that's one thing that London are going to have to be aware of, is to make sure that they're cutting those players off and to make sure that they're winning those engagements to open up the map and not stalling too much time. If you take control of Laundry, you need to plant that bomb for the opposite side. Don't wait for the play to develop. Just let the play go down, plant that bomb, 45 seconds, then make them play for a retake. Because that's what Minnesota, they're so good at in Search and Destroy, is just making the play come to them. They're so aggressive on the map that it catches a couple players off guard, but the way that London have been playing in their hard points, and even yesterday in that Search and Destroy, it just came down to some non-teamwork plays. Like specifically, it was Shawnee who challenged Aqua on that street that got bait and switched out to get picked and eventually lose them that map. But so far, Ravens, hopefully they went back, they realized it, and know that they have to play together in order to seek success.
I feel like, as we've, learned more about Raid, Search, and Destroy, of course, this was in the rotation like back in Black Ops 2, but, you learn different things. You just kind of remember exactly how this one played out. I feel like, we watch like teams like Toronto Ultra, just the way that the SMGs can kind of dictate the map. I mean, it's not necessarily a garrison type of situation, but just in general, like, the way the SMGs can kind of, break open plays, especially toward that B site. Often we talk about the London Royal Ravens. What can Zapdius really kind of provide this team in the mode? And he has had a great last few series despite London's inabilities to lock up the searches.
Oh, fuck, I forgot
Here we
to
are
bet.
into
Son
round
of a
number one.
bitch.
London starting on the attacking
Son
side.
of a
All right,
bitch.
2-2 split for them. A was wide open for a moment, but as we know, Accuracy being that island player is there now for the rotation.
I'm back.
Hanging out toward that back basketball court, just trying to get some visuals.
All right, Chad, don't tell him what I
We've seen
said.
so far from Ravens side.
So right now, Ravens, they know exactly the setup, like I said, that Minnesota is going to play. Attach and Stanley are going to take control of P5.
What's up, Stanley?
Unfortunately, they give Attach that
I
first
can't
blood,
stand
so
Search,
now
though,
they
man.
find themselves in a 3v4 situation, but some great shots
Crypto,
right
you
there
been
out of
studying crypto
Zapdius,
market?
tied up
Hey,
at
I
3
feel it,
apiece.
brother. I feel it.
And with that kill, do they pick up on Accuracy being an island player? Yes, they do. So now it turns into a 3v1. Paul X on the opposite side of the map, able to take down Attach. So now it's a 3v1 situation for Standy. Just some great individual play right there from the Ravens, winning a majority of their island player gunfights. But Standy in the 1v3, 35 seconds remaining. Bomb is going to be planted 4-bedroom. This is going to be a tough task to get done.
30 seconds left. London now is always going to belong to them, especially once the bomb got planted. But as you said, man, like I know the big conversation around the Ravens has been teamwork, in Search and Destroys, as you called it. Sometimes that's been off. That was off, obviously, in their series yesterday. But here in this moment, like they just kind of separate players correctly. They go for the 2-2 split, and whenever Attach was hanging out kind of toward middle, you can just see he was totally caught off guard by the fact that Paul kind of pushed through the site despite all of the attention being made toward that A bomb site. Good awareness from London early, as it was Zapdius who did put in the hat trick to start off the opening round. Nice 3-0 for him. The long shot as well, setting themselves up quite nicely. But now on the Minnesota side, again, we know this team, how dominant they were to start the season off in Search and Destroy. It's been in control as of late, but what can they do now here at the Major as the opening trade is in? It's Minnesota with current control over a B as they look to run through the site, get control over Laundry.
Fucking
Yeah, so
Man
right
City
now,
just
keeping
scored.
control
Let's
of
go.
Laundry is the best case scenario, and they're able to get that information onto Shawnee towards back jungle. So as soon as that happens, they know that they're playing safe towards the backside. They're just trying to hold the push through, but here comes the players from the Ravens to push through the middle of the map, and they're able to take down Preset as soon as that bomb goes down. And Zed, he able to get away with his life. So now it's a 3v2 situation. They know that Shawnee is towards back jungle, but look at what London are doing. This is where the teamwork comes out on top. They're going to 3-man push out back Laundry, and this is completely going to catch the Minnesota players off guard. Standy, he's going to be working up the map, able to take down one, turns it into a 2v2 situation.
Trade is in. Shawnee versus Accuracy. 15 seconds left. Shawnee's got to make the play, but Accuracy, so familiar with situations such as this one, playing the timeout right, wins the fight.
Wow, nice.
And even if Shawnee would have
Nice
got the kill,
shots.
Accuracy just plays the timing
I didn't bet on
correctly.
this map. I forgot to.
Really
I was
toward
too
the stretch,
busy
you call it
buying
well.
G
Like I
Fuel.
said, London, they kind of grew
I bet on London.
Standing
I'm
that
curious to
particular
see
kill
if it's
right
actually
there.
gonna happen.
This causes London to spread.
Yeah, so right there, when he picks up that first kill, obviously it turns into a 2v2. But the fact that he was able to get the second before going down was the biggest play of the game. And you put the time at like 15 seconds for Shawnee to try to work with by killing accuracy, and it just doesn't work out. Iceman comes out with another clutch to tie it up all at 1-1.
I feel that. I feel that written, yeah.
I want to ask you too, like, you know, we talked about the rocker.
Yeah, I seriously was down. Like, I was regretting
it is kind of
why
to think about like this team so far
fucking
throughout
took
stage
so
3. They
long
sit at 2 and 4
hesitated when I
in
could have
those
bought
search and destroys.
Dogecoin
I mean,
at like
I know with the with the loss of
3
Major
cents,
Maniac,
5
who
cents
was
or
an
something like that.
amazing
Like, I was
search and
just like,
destroy player.
why did
like,
I wait so fucking long?
what do you think has been the problem for Minnesota recently?
100%,
in these
100%
SDGs?
agree.
What has caused them to not be able to have that along with the control, for example, from what you witnessed?
I just feel like their setups have been the same since the beginning of the season. Like, Attach and Standy have always been pushing towards the middle of the map. Even before that, it was Attach and Major Maniac. And it's just, they just haven't changed anything up. Accuracy is still that island player who plays at the bomb site by himself. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. In this round so far, it's working out. But just
Buy
teams
some
are just
G
reading
Fuel,
them, man.
use
It's just
code,
really hard to develop new strategies sometime in Minnesota. They're just going what works for them so far.
Elevate
But right now, you find accuracy in a 1v2 situation. I'm pretty sure Minnesota were able to take
I
down
bought
the
so
first 2
much
kills
shit.
in
I
this
just
round.
bought so many energy crystals.
Now, Iceman in another 1v2. He's going to be relocating towards that top art room. The bomb is going to get planted, but he spots the foot of Zaptius. Fortunately, not able to clean up the kill, and now with 40 seconds remaining, Paul X gets some shots down. Zaptius knows all he has to do is just try to stay alive and just stall some clock.
And that's going to hurt right if your accuracy in this situation. How big that kill would have been, how much the round could have turned around. And he found it, but there's another moment to check. And like I said, Paul and Zap, they're pretty well equipped.
They're literally
with each
just
other.
playing with him at
They know
this
how to play
point.
search and destroy quite nicely. And accuracy realizes he has to go for the challenge.
Oh my
falling
God,
right
Man
into the
City
trap.
just scored.
The
What the
London have
fuck?
laid
Bruh.
really, if you're actually just going to go for it
Man
at
City
that
just
point.
scored again. They scored 2 goals in a matter of like fucking
the
2
setup side of
minutes.
things for Minnesota kind of remaining standard, and I mean, based off the way that like we see Zed playing things, and just the way that the London has played this raid search and destroy so far, as you said, you kind of can see that they appear to know kind of exactly the way
Yeah,
that
bro.
Minnesota, for
Honestly,
the most part,
I-
is going to be.
That's
in
why
certain
when it
positions.
lowered down to like
So
38
far, they've
cents
looked,
this
somewhat
earlier
solid.
this week, I was like, I'm gonna
1-1
hold
start,
on to
but
it. I'm gonna hold on to it and
in
see.
their
And I've
offenses,
got
they have
now
been
it's at
stellar.
57 cents, and I'm like, I'm keeping it. Like I'm
Yes,
not
they have,
fucking
but now they're
budging.
going
I have
into a defensive
$800 worth into that shit.
Minnesota, what they showed in the
I
first
am
round was that
not.
aggression towards that B site. Once again,
Yeah,
you're
that
going
was
to have Zap and
intense,
Zed
honestly.
taking control of mid-map, but this time they're switching it up. They're going straight through Zig, and no player from Minnesota is going to have any info of 2 players pushing the flank immediately. So here comes number 6 from that top window. Zaptius is in such a great position. He's just going to take his time. Knows that the bomb is going to be down, so they're settling for a 4v4 retake. But Shawnee, he's just holding their side. A couple shots going to come in from Paul X. Not able to
They
close
planted
down
that
the
ball
kill, but
fast.
with everyone's position right now on the Ravens, you know exactly the setup of Minnesota. They have to be pushed out towards Laundry, so it's all about just timing this correctly. 25 seconds left. London have to go.
And he tries to make the play. Time taken away. Look at Zed. He's on the defuse. He has the cover fire right now. Does Priest go for the recheck? They're looking every which way they can. London, have they done this? Can he get the defuse? And he does!
Oh my God,
What
London
a
just
play
ninja
from the
diffused.
Ravens. The cover
Holy
fire was
shit!
there.
What?
Don't ever tell me
They
to
did not
bet
see him on the
against one
defuse.
of
You
you.
can see Attach's perspective.
Well, I mean, Attach
That
stuck
rock
somebody
being
again.
where it was, he could not see the defuse coming in.
For the like, I don't even know
What a
how
play.
many
The
times they've
teamwork
fucking stuck
continues to
somebody
be
in this
there for
game mode, and
London.
we're only on the second map.
Man, I love that out of Zed because
Hang on, I'm
he's
gonna grab a
that player
snack.
that's always going to go in and go for that ninja defuse. The fact that he has the cojones to really go out there and just stick to that defuse with about 20 seconds left, that was insane. Good play right there out of Zed, and it completely caught Minnesota off guard.
Oh!
Now you find themselves into another offensive round. Where London
Oh,
have really
God.
been dominating. One player swimming through the water. Stanley's not going to be able
Yeah,
to
the
spot
fact
him.
that he gets that ninja
Also, they
fuse,
don't
the
get any
momentum
information
on that
Stanley's
just
gonna be
is a
here, so he should be
killer.
able to pick up this kill on Zed. Now it turns into a 3v4 situation. Standy making plays,
But
able to pick up
Standy's
2
still
on the round,
fucking
but
shit up. I
Zaptius
respect
able
it.
to take down accuracy. And now in a 3v2 situation, you know the positioning of Standy. You know that Paul X is trying to work him. Can he find this kill?
Kenny again. Be 3 kills for him. Can he find the ace? Zap puts in some good damage toward the stretch inside of Tiki, but well, that one just comes down to Kenny just giving some calls. Like, hey, I got one. Okay, I got him. All right, got someone top
Bro,
mansion.
man.
Yeah, he's dead too. No worries, no problem.
That round was
Sandy, just the
insane.
plays that he can make around the map. No question. Like I said, when we
Insane
talk
in the
about
membrane.
Well, because you gotta think Minnesota would have been up
shut down
3-2
Sandy Hook
right
is gonna
now
be in such a great
if
spot
not for that
so
round.
far in the search and destroy, despite having the lead for the Ravens in the standee. Leading
I just
the way
looked.
without
Shawnee
a
and
doubt,
Zed are both
9
1 and
3
4. Oh my
on
god.
the 4 spree, considering the nice round we just saw him have.
Yeah, and they need his play because right now you have Priest who's
Oh,
currently
now
sitting
I
at
can bet
0-4,
on
and this is
that
going to
too.
be an all-out
Thank you.
mid push from Minnesota, and this is going to catch the London players completely off guard. But two players are going to drop on both
Oh,
sides,
Zapdius.
and now it turns into a 2v2
Yeah,
situation.
daddy.
And then they know the positioning from Minnesota. They're going to work towards this beat bomb plant. Number 6, keep in mind, Zapdius is going to be already rotated towards back laundry. They're able to take down one. Shawnee's able to spot the second, and the pinch comes in, and just another great round right there out of the Ravens, winning their very first defensive round right
Go,
there.
London.
You got to be feeling really good for the Ravens because that was a 4v2 and then turning into a 2v2, just a non-stop bloodbath in the middle of the round. But they come out on top.
They do, man. Like I said, when you get Shawnee in those positions, like he just is a laser beam. With that Krig, it's just a matter of him getting in the right position or not. And obviously, it is only one kill, but he gets the kill, gets the information on attach, stays alive. It's a great plays coming through from the construction man, the conductor. Give him all the nicknames you'd like. Really, so far, it's been the young guys taking over in this entire game. Not even just for the Ravens, but this entire match. We got Stanley at 10 and 4, Paul at 6 and 4, Zap 9 and 3. Again, coming into the major, had like around a 0.6, 0.7 KD in S&D. Just a matter of time before he started to get more well acquainted with this roster. But catch and accuracy, a nice combination to start. The team shots are in towards Zig. Zig cause London to retreat.
So with accuracy, putting some shots down from Kitchen, you're going to see number 7 with the bomb. Unfortunately, he's going to have to rat back as two of his teammates drop. But now it turns into a 4v2 situation. Minnesota decided to change the setup up a little bit, and so far it has worked out. And now with 50 seconds left on the clock, Shawnee does have the bomb. Zapdius, he's going to be sitting towards mid-map, just trying to find any stragglers.
50 seconds left on the clock.
Standy's in such a great position to put some early shots down to Shawnee. The nade is going to come in. He's going to be hurt. Standy's going to commit to the gunfight. But it's just ringing around the rosy right now. But Standy eventually is going to get the kill.
You got to commend Shawnee in that position, right? He's weak. He's got a Krig up.
Yo, what's up, Abraham?
Dances as long as he can, but as we said, Minnesota do escape with it. And I guess what kind of the mantra so far for London, especially in these search and destroys, has kind of been that defense. And once, and I feel like for both these teams, like London currently ranked 12th in defensive rounds, winning just over 47%. On the other side for Minnesota, number 1 in defensive rounds right now, winning nearly 61% of those. On a map like Raid, you will absolutely be tested.
I don't know, bro.
On the defensive side.
I don't know. That's the thing about some of these players is that they'll fucking go off the map of 4, but then they play this map. They play like the second or third map or whatever it ends up being, and they're fucking just what the hell happened.
Attacking toward the B side. Is it going to be all-out aggression to start? If you're standing, that's what you like. But Zapdius has got his number. The early first blood out of the Ravens as the fights only look to continue to ensue. As there's the nade over the top from Priesta, catching Zed out as well. A quick 2 versus 2. Shawnee drops all down to Paul.
Well, that sucks.
Now, Paul in a 1v2 situation. First of all, I love the adjustment right there out of the Raves. Just completely switch up the strategy and try to blind counter on towards that B site. But it doesn't really work out for them. So now in a 1v2, Paul, with 45 seconds on the clock. Both players from Minnesota are going to wrap back towards Art. I feel like Paul was able to at least spot one. But accuracy is going to walk right into the pre-aim, and now it turns into a 1v1 situation. Paul, he's gained a lot of information here. He knows exactly where attach needs to be. Just going to take his time, wrap around the map, able to spot him, and Paul X
nice
in
shots.
the 1v2 situation, able to take his time, maneuver the map, and just catch both players off guard in the 1v2 situation now to give his team the advantage of 5-3, 1 round away from closing this one out.
What a round there out of Paul X. In need of some game fuel after that. Just a quick little swig. Just the clutch plays out of the rookie to put it away. And how great has he been in these clutch situations so far throughout his shorter, pro season? Gets brought into this team, coming into stage 2, and he's just made such a major impact, sitting at 85,
Paul's kind of nuts right now, no lie.
As we said,
he's kind of nuts. Yo, we got 6 people in here. Let's go, boys. Loving y'all. Thank you guys so much for the
6 dicks in here. 6 dicks.
Yes, sir.
And Standy continuing to be involved in those early
He is,
games.
Stanley. He really is, dog.
Does get dropped.
Should have bet the
quickly.
3-0.
So all he can do
I
is just
did.
watch as his
I did.
teammates look to try
that's
and
your
put
fault.
in the final round of the game.
If they win this, I'm
It's over
100% putting like
Torre,
10 or
it's the
15 or
Iceman,
whatever
it's accuracy.
on control.
The only player here, and as soon as that plant comes in, he's instantly going to get the information. But how does the challenge look?
Favored in Minnesota too.
Shawnee, but has to be so careful of his position. And the call-outs to attack from Priesta. Aptis, meanwhile, sits through mid-map. 30 seconds left.
And Zed is able to spot him.
Oh.
Aptis able to pick up the other. So now it's all up to attach in a 1v2 situation. The challenge is going to be in. And the Ravens are able to win the search and destroy. This is a game they have been struggling with recently. But they use their teamwork,
Give me my money.
use their random pushes, and an insane ninja defuse out of Zed to close out this map number 2. And now they're up 2-0 in this series.
I mean, Stud, I don't know about you. I was
my
so
God,
impressed
Newcastle's got a
with the
penalty.
Ravens throughout that search to destroy. Like we said,
If
there
they
was just
score
so
this,
many
it
different
ties the
moments. Like
fucking
in
half.
their series yesterday versus Paris, just at
Please
times
miss.
they just looked
Please,
off
please,
in different
please,
rounds.
please,
The
please,
coordination just was not there. But you can see the smiles on the team's face talking about search and destroy. It has been their weakness, but they have turned things around. As it was a nice 13-6 at a zap. Paul, without a doubt, had his number in this one. And really, if you're Shawnee and Zed, you're like, cool. We're just gonna let the young guns kind of go to work, take the job from here, and great performance really from Standy throughout, but just did not have that teammate support, man. The Ravens, they continue to impress.
Fuck.
They're just putting on a clinic, man. Ever since the start of this major so far, these guys are looking like a completely different team from stage 3. They're clutching up in those hard points. They're clutching up now in their search and destroys. And it's only getting more scary because now Minnesota, they find themselves down 2-0, but they're going into their trusty game mode, into that control. And this time, London, they do not have checkmate. So we're going to have a Garrison control, but that's going to be one of those bangers, and they have the potential to get 3-0. But Minnesota, they need to come alive here and stop giving the same exact setup so far in their search and destroys.
I like it, man. I like it. Well, let's go and take a look at our U.S. Army tactical play. This in round 8, a big one for the Ravens, and what's that? This is the Paul clutch, the 1v2.
Yeah. So I love the play right here out of the Ravens to just change the pacing, to be aggressive towards that B site. Unfortunately, 2 players drop, but they get it traded. Now it's a 1v2 situation. But you see the positioning out of Paul X. He decides to take his sweet time and go all the way through kitchen to wrap back towards the middle of the map, able to spot both players as they're wrapping back towards Art. And this is the biggest thing. Once he's able to watch these guys turn to this left, once he kills accuracy, he knows exactly how attach is going to be set up. He's taking his sweet time, just going through the middle of the map. Eventually, he gets towards Zig, just takes his time, and eventually that kill is going to come to him. And with 30 seconds left, there's a lot of clock that you need to work with. And he knows, with accuracy in the position that he was, attach has to be somewhere near him, because in your 2v1 situation, you're always playing for the trade. But he wraps completely around, again, just using that clock to his advantage, able to catch him off guard, and eventually get the defuse to put his team up 5-3 on the round.
Oh man, from one search destroy mastermind to another. A lovely breakdown as always. That is Paul punching in the digits.
Putting 10
there
on London
for
to win.
London, but is it going to be a 3-0 as Control Garrison will decide whether or not this will be a 3-0 sweep for the Ravens, or could it be the turnaround as this one continues right after this?
We know what the record is.
I went ahead and did it.
I'm throwing 70.
I cannot believe that Manchester City and fucking Newcastle are tied right now at halftime.
Download now.
How much did you bet? 10?
On, yeah, map 3, yeah.
For London?
Yep.
If you're gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it.
Alright, let's do it then.
I'm gonna let you know right now, though. If I'm confident, I might throw like $100 on like Ultra 3-0.
That's a little.
Could you imagine them?
There's 2.
I would actually be curious to see what the odds would be for like a 3-0 or 3-1.
Exactly the
Like, hey,
I go by Dr. Lit. I was the sub slayer slash like in-game lead.
And I go by JT Turbo, really following Rit's lead. The
I'm gonna make
victory
myself a
at
couple,
Cold Bowl was particularly exciting because not only was this a brand new Space Force team, this was actually the United States Space Force's first appearance in any competition. And for us to walk away with the win immediately shows the other services, like, we're not some schmucks that just showed up. Like, we're here, we're ready to compete, and this is only one realm.
Just to be able to represent the Space Force by playing video games, it's like unheard of almost. I did not join the military thinking I was about to play video games.
Having the support of the CDL League and the CDL players is an awesome, not only opportunity for us, but it goes to show that while we look up to those guys for what they do, they look up to us for what we do. And to have those guys appreciate what we do and kind of look at us in that same light, it's really humbling.
Hey, what's going on, guys? As a part of USA's Military Appreciation Week and everything you guys already do for this country, I wanted to show you guys a little bit of love by getting some games in. I know you guys won the last Cold Bowl with the Space Force team. I was a part of that with the Army esports team. My father's been in the military for my entire life, so I have nothing but respect and love for everything that you guys do. In part with Rocker, we're going to be getting some games in with you guys, just train you guys up for that 2-peat, and also get you guys kitted out. Got a bunch of gear coming your way. Big thank you to USA for actually making all this possible for us. So yeah, man, I'm excited, and I'll see you guys online.
That's pretty badass, Stanley, honestly.
The esports community as a whole is so huge that having these partnerships and creating these relationships is only going to improve not only what we're trying to do in the Space Force and the Air Force, but I think we have a lot to offer the esports community as well.
I didn't think that anyone in the higher-ups would care or back us or anything.
We're still 2-2. We can still do
And
it.
once I heard that, I was excited that we had people that actually cared. They thought this was a good thing.
Nice, boys.
In order to repeat the performance of Cold Bowl last year, we have to be prepared for much tougher competition, but we've got the time, we've got the players. I think we're fully capable of having a good showing. Now to the other branches competing with us in the Cold Bowl. We shocked you last time, and I fully anticipate that we're going to shock you again next year.
Space Force here to stay. 2-peat, 3-peat, 4-peat, all that. You ain't getting it. Nice try though.
My man said you ain't getting it. He said, fuck off my trophy. Bro, so let me show you the little stats a little bit of the fucking Newcastle versus Man City game. Man City and Newcastle are tied 2-2 at halftime. Newcastle has 18% of possession. 18%.
If they were to lose this next matchup.
And Man City has the other 82.
It's kind of a scary territory.
82%, and you're telling me that you literally let Newcastle score twice.
I sure did.
I mean, what, man?
There's nothing you can do about it.
What, the search and destroying, the hard point's not really there. The control, though, it's only improved.
You fucking
I need some
Search
chapstick.
and
I'll be
destroy is
back.
definitely not there. If they
You
keep
get them
showing the same
chapstick, you
exact
must
setup,
be
all
accurate.
teams got to do is just search it up on YouTube and eventually just get all the VOD watch, and it's going to be easy to beat these guys in search and destroy.
Must be
Obviously, you can't
accurate,
control the clutches, you
motherfucker.
can't control the ninja diffuses, but the backbone for these guys is that control game mode. Throughout Stage 3, this was their best game mode, so they need to be able to bounce back now with their backs against the wall, win or go home situation. I know it's exactly what we were not expecting from Minnesota, because we considered them one of those top 6 teams, but right now the Ravens, they are just really riding that high horse, and they're just on point. So I'm looking forward to this map between both of these rosters, but specifically, I'm looking at the battle between Standy and Zaptius, because Standy, we know what kind of player he can be and how he can take over maps. Obviously, Priestahh tried to do it on map number 1. It didn't really work out, but they need Standy on a map like this, especially on control, to just maneuver around the map, make sure he's hitting the routes, and staying alive, picking up those kills for his teammates.
Yeah, man. You know it well. 1.35 for Standy in Garrison control. He's been putting up 1.91s in their victories. And it can be a threat. Last time we did see Garrison, which was in the
Bro, I
respawn,
just saw
falling
Priestahh
back,
literally
facing down.
fucking
It
stick
was
attached
B-Dog,
too.
AKA Priestahh, who went off for the team.
How many times is
Unfortunately
this
for
team
him, that
gonna
was not
stick
enough.
each
The
other?
longest streak that we've seen in the CDL could not harness themselves a victory. And I imagine most of the streaks that we probably see are But teams getting the dubs, that just
Priest
kind of,
just
you know,
got.
puts in
They
perspective
just
a little
announced
bit.
Priest got the
Standing
longest streak in
in the middle
CDL
of the flank,
history.
fills Zed
Oh, really?
with quite a bit of lead. While Priest drops, that's 3 straight. Make it 4 off the map now for the Ravens. And quickly from B to A, the quick transfer, 2 minutes and
Oh my God, how
15
many
seconds on
nades
the
that were
clock.
at
Quite
Zed?
a bit of time right now as the pinch looks to get settled in from Bricks.
Yeah, with 2 minutes and 5 seconds, they have a 4 live advantage. London have a lot of time to just maneuver around the map, flank around, and probably set up some spawn traps. Kills are just going back and forth. Zed eventually is going to take down the second. There's only one more player from Minnesota on this point. It's all up to attach and just try to stay alive and just stall time for his teammates to get to him. But unfortunately, the pinch is going to come in, and now London, they have control.
Do indeed, Paul. Locking things up. Is that 74 you? It's just been on fire to start this one off. One tick nearly through. As Minnesota now look to break on in. You have one player looking to try to make a play toward the back, so he gets shut down. Both the SMGs fall, and that will be a clearance there for Rocker, a much-needed one. But at the very least, if you are London, you
Dude, I don't even know, dog. Honestly, Stanley, I have no idea. You kind of sit there and you look at some of these plays, and you're just like, how the fuck did you even live that?
Up by 2 lives. As London looks to try to reiterate their forces, change up the strats, and refocus. Accuracy in the middle of a big play, another trade.
So right now, Minnesota, they're just holding them the line. They're forcing the Ravens players to make a decision on what they want to do. And it's looking like they're going to try to go to the middle Bricks. It's obviously flooding out a top green. It's not the right play to do, unless you have a set of streaks. But kills are just going back and forth. We have a tied live advantage at 12 apiece. The pressure is going to come in from top green. That's going to be 2 players from London trying to fly out, but Minnesota have
They gotta
too
stop
many
trying to
bodies
go
on
top
this
green.
point. So where they're able to win the trade engagements. Right now, the Ravens, 48 seconds left. They're starting to go into panic mode. A lot of single challenges coming in right now. It's not really working out for them. You see the way that Minnesota are playing this. Just hold their middle map, making sure that you know that the Ravens players are going to flood towards top green. And Mr. Iceman able to pick up 2 Zapdius with the trade. That's going to slow down the push from the Ravens with 30 seconds left.
In the position, that may be the kill that they need. Thatch holding valiantly on the point again. Once more put in a position where he has to go big, holds off for as long as possible. That time will continue to hold on. Paul, can he find the second? He does.
Oh my God, Paul, you're a fucking freak.
As they look to stack
Holy shit, he's a freak.
Time, jumping from one part to the next, off of the top rope. It is
Oh,
London.
what was
They get
that?
the right timing.
That
It just
play,
was
dude.
getting
He's a
everybody back in
freak.
sequence, and from there, the story is history. London grab the opening offense.
I wish you guys could see my face right now because the
Dude,
way
this
that
motherfucker, he
London
goes,
played, man, just
yeet.
looking
What,
at the teamwork
trophy?
out of these guys. Like, they're
Yeet.
never out of it. With 30 seconds left, they know that
Literally
they have a
30
low
seconds
advantage,
left,
but
and
they
how,
take
if
their
he
time.
doesn't
They still
survive
are
that, they
executing
probably
the
have a
right play.
chance
They
of
have
losing
one
that
player go
round
towards
and
top
Minnesota
green,
winning.
And the rest of his teammates go towards
Oh
Bricks. They win
my
a majority of
God,
those
bro,
gunfights.
what am I
That forces
watching
all
right
Minnesota
now?
to spawn out towards back tank, and eventually they capture the point. Paul Lex ending on a 4 spree, working towards some streaks. I'll be excited to see if he pulls out the AR right now and just to slow down his gameplay a little bit because those streaks can really change this game. But that one's got to hurt if you're Minnesota. You basically had a full setup, the clock was ticking down, and you just threw it all away.
Given the fact that, said Minnesota, they lose the opening offense, they're down 0-2. What needs to be said in the comms right now, Stud, for Rocker?
Man, what are we doing? Like, we are just choking round after round, map after map. We need to flip this around, man. And we just need to get active. This is not who we are. This isn't the identity that we have portrayed for ourselves. And right now, we're just making minimal mistakes. Let's clean those up, and we're going to get right back into this one. That's what I would be saying if I was sitting right next to those 4 guys.
Yeah, you know, the man, what are we doing? I feel like you said that quite often. Maybe we play League together. Landon, what are you doing? Why are you flipping spawns on Checkmate P1? What's going on here? But as you said, man, Minnesota, they've got to get something going. And, you know, we talk constantly about different players. Obviously, Paul X on the streak is what we see his perspective. But kind of now, given this moment, you got players like Accuracy. You got some vets on this team, guys who can kind of guide the ship as Paul
Oh my
does.
God, the timing
Now
on
continue
Paul
that
and
spree to
Standy.
7. Maybe those comms could be necessary now more than ever. Having to guide the troops, but the troops
Well,
just
Paul got
only
full
continue
streaks,
to
though,
fall
so
by
that's
the
good.
wayside. Shawnee nearly turns. So those streaks could definitely come in handy. Either to lock up this round or Obviously, the next offense, depending on the way that you look at
And it was
standing
only a
with the
matter of
big
time for
1v1,
London to be good.
that
Only
may
because, like,
guarantee the B point to go their way.
of how well
Priesta looks for the
Paul
1v2
and
engagement,
Zapdos work
Staines
together.
there for the assistance. So
And then you
Minnesota
got Zed and Shawnee, the
continuing
two, you know, Brits. So you know that they're already,
problematic
oh,
on both
Standing
sides
is
of the
fucking
map, but
stunned,
London
you
are
idiot.
able to rebound.
Yeah, I
from
saw
the
that too.
moment. B point, a major 1v1 victory. I believe that was for player 8. So Zed wins a major.
Bro, they
fight.
didn't even cap
That
B?
will halt the push
I
there.
thought they did. I was so focused on fucking
35
watching
seconds
them
left.
cap
They gotta
A.
do something, Stud.
Yeah, they do. And just keep in mind that Paul X does have those streaks if it decides to get a little freaky in the middle of this round with 30 seconds left. But as of right now, they weren't able to get that big point. Zed taking that 1v1 gunfight to stall that time.
They're
and to keep the
confident.
clock going. Now with 20
Paul's
seconds
is
left,
gonna wait and
London
use
is
them in
so
the
far
last
pushed
round.
up. Minnesota have to win a majority of these gunfights to try to get out to that B point and extend this time. But two players are going to drop. One player is going to be towards top floating. Accuracy is going to be able to win that engagement. But now Accuracy is the only
Now
player
they're just
left from
freaking
Minnesota
out.
to get
Yeah, it's-
on with the positioning.
Holy
And just
crap,
like that,
man, what am I
London, they bounce
watching?
back. They have the map control, and London are going to walk away with the defensive hold. So far, this has been such a great series from the Ravens.
It has, and on the other end for Rocker, like, you know, them playing throughout that offense. I mean, do you think that they were just too spread? Like we talked about, they were just one tick away. A major 1v1 fight is what the Rocker rely on to kind of keep that point up. Like,
You know what's
do you think
crazy
they played too
is,
spread in that moment? Just stack the point in a situation like that?
I think in that situation, Rocker thought in their mind, hey, we
when
got
you
the
said
B
you were
point.
betting
There's no
$10
way
on London,
is going to
I
be
had
pushing towards
50.
us. We already got
I was
Team
gonna
Chase
bet
on the way to
50.
the third.
And
So we're
then
just
I
going to put all
decided
of
to
our
hold
focus onto
back.
that 8 point.
I was
But
like, you know what, I'm
London
gonna just
didn't
bet
give up,
10.
especially Zed. He wins.
Well,
He
there's
goes
still
towards
one
that
more round.
point. He wins the engagement, even though he's sitting at 6 and 11. That was the
With
biggest
Paul
kill of
X,
the
we
round.
still
Because
have
the clock
streaks.
is going to continue to go on. And eventually they were able to close it out in
Attach
the
is
final
5
20
and 9.
seconds. But London, they're just taking risks, man, and it's working
I mean,
out for
if you
them.
look at Zed,
Because
he's
right
6 and
there, if
11.
Zed does not get that kill,
No, I know,
and they
but
have the potential to
it's
just
crazy, like,
flood
we don't
out
have
towards
that
that
many
8
kills.
point. Minnesota have a chance
Yeah.
to win that, but now they find themselves down 2-0.
I mean, high risk, high reward, and the reward at the end of the day is a sweet, sweet victory. And the Ravens get it done here. Like we said, you could not be in a more tilting, really type of situation if you're Minnesota. Down 0-2 in the series, down 0-2 in the control. It has to start here, or if not, they are eliminated. A major round for the Rocker.
Imagine they reverse
How do they look
sweep
to
the
try and
control
reply?
and the series. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's
Actually,
not jinx it.
somewhat caught
okay,
off guard,
please.
is able to walk away with a gunfight. So in the end,
You always say the stupidest
Minnesota
shit
will
when that
find favorable
happens, and
trades, now you're looking
I
at
don't need it
kind
to
of given their
happen.
circumstance. 35 seconds, they just really haven't had the ability to spread their wings like they do on the offensive sides. They're not contesting over at B and A at the same time. They really haven't gotten anything going as of yet. Zed continues to fly off the rails. That may be the opening that the Ravens need. Attach
Literally
control
push
player left
fucking A.
alive, and they
Get-
say,
yeah,
you know
get
what?
that shit
no
done.
big deal. They win the fight. They instantly push toward B. And as we said, man, on their offenses, they just like to try to cause problems throughout the map. 16 seconds on the clock. How can the Ravens look to do this?
Oh, no.
But an unfortunate team kill. Meanwhile, Priest is able to find one. Zed wins the 1 versus 1. Somehow, Ravens have got out of this situation, still capturing this point at A. It's now opportunity, retake potential here for Minnesota.
Man, but a lot of these kills are going in favor of the Ravens. They already have 2 ticks
Yeah,
on
because
towards that
Minnesota-
8
oh my
point
God,
shot. He's
they're
gonna be able to
getting
take down
it.
another 2. So here comes the streak out of Paul X. This is what I was expecting not to happen. It looked like they were just going to crumble and just go into their defensive round, keeping those streaks. But they're able to take that 8 point. They have a 2 live advantage. 2 kills make it 3 going in favor of the Ravens.
Oh, it's over.
And right there, the second
It's
tick is
over.
already in. The streak is going to be in. Ravens should be able to close it out.
It looks to be that way. Here come the streaks, and it's all about a celebration. Fireworks
Wow.
here on Garrison as the Ravens will walk away with the 3-0 sweep. And what a play toward the stretch. All about that coordination stud. The Ravens, they continue to surprise us. The Cinderella story so far of the Stage 3 Major lives on.
The closest game out of all that was the
And
damn
they
hard
just
point.
got those 3 kills in chain. It was like 20 seconds left on the clock, and they get 3 down. So that is the opening right there. You see the Ravens is like, no, we're not gonna go towards the B point. We know that that one's the easier one to capture. We're gonna take our talents over to that A point, and that's exactly what they do, man. Zed going big because there was a lot of trades that went on there But Zed got a big two-piece that really neutralized the players from Minnesota. They were coming off spawn, and now it gave a lot of time for his teammate in Shawnee to eventually jump up towards top green and pick up those last 2 kills. And they just captured that 8 point with ease. They forced Minnesota.
Paul was the biggest factor of this whole series.
We invest these streaks. The game.
Oh, look at that money that just dropped in.
Just picking up
yeah.
kills. That extra time by capping that 8 point. London,
Let's go, baby.
Oh
my God, I got a fuckload of it. What was that?
Yeah, and on the other side, right, if you are the Minnesota
Oh
Rocker,
yeah,
like
oh yeah,
that hurts, man. It's
baby.
not only just getting 3-0, but you get 3-0'd in the
baby, a
control. That's a mode
triple.
that you have been so
Ew,
good on.
baby, a
They were 4-1
triple.
coming into this year.
Yeah.
Optic versus LA.
They have
Oh,
really been
fuck.
progressing in, and obviously with the seat.
Oh, is that so? It's Optic versus LA.
And 12. I think he had like a
the
.79
Or
on
the-
Garrison control coming into this, so that totally
Oh,
gets
Optic
wiped
versus.
away.
Oh yeah,
We
the
talked about Standing. We
okay.
talked
I was
about a
like,
number of
wait,
different
what?
Players, but Priesta goes off in the opening.
like
Garrison
gorillas.
Hardpoint goes 11 and 21 here. I mean, just a number of different sequences. Players just not being able to perform up to the Ravens standards. I mean, what impressed you the most, Study, for the Ravens throughout this series? Was it a certain thing, or was it just a number of different things?
It was just the certain thing is just that teamwork, man. The fact that these guys are
All right,
not
I gotta
making
take a piss again.
individual plays, and even when they are making individual plays, like Paul X that entire first round, able to pick up some early streaks, they're all doing it together, and that's why it's so scary. Because even in those final moments, 20 seconds, you think the round is going to be over. That's exactly what Minnesota was thinking. 2 defensive rounds where it comes down to the very ending seconds. That London, they still have a plan. They still have an execution that they want to come about, and they were able to just execute it perfectly by just pinching bricks, picking up a majority of those kills, and just chaining those kills together by using just great teamwork.
Yeah, man, it was all about teamwork really kind of throughout this series. We talked about it on the hard point, the search, destroy, and the control alike, and really another instance of teamwork here for our scuff play of the game. I mean, what, man? It's Paul. Paul was going off throughout this game. I mean, the spree that he's able to go on just to earn those streaks, how that sets them up so nicely toward the stretch there, Stud. It was everything.
Yeah, so with Paul getting that first kill, eventually Zaptius is able to get the second, but with them opening up, you notice that all the Minnesota players were spawning out towards back tank, so eventually the pinch is going to come in, but Paul and Zaptius, they just work so well through the middle of the map to get control of bricks and then eventually win a majority of those gunfights, just to stall enough time for his teammates to get set up and eventually close out that point. And that's where Minnesota, they were struggling. They just weren't in those final moments able to get a proper setup to shut down that last push from London, and they kept on coming on top, and they closed it out that map right there. And now London, they're the Cinderella story, man. So far, they have been surprising me. My pick'ems have not looked like this, but gotta tip the hat to the guys. They've been putting in work.
They absolutely have. An impressive win here versus the Rocker. I wonder how many brackets are still intact. I know we're only a few matches in. We're really just starting off day number 2, but LA Thieves taking on the Royal Ravens. Elimination round 3. Oh man, we got so many tense games. We got Optic Gorillas, Ultra Phase, Subliners versus Mutineers. So many great games, but again, a crazy one here as we'll take a look kind of throughout our schedule. Oh man, that next one coming up, it is going to be a battle. LAG taking on Optic Chicago. Like we said, that's an elimination match. A lot on the line. Nobody wants to get out in that top 10 placement, but I'm sure social media is probably going nuts right now, kind of given the fact of what we have coming up, what we just witnessed in that last series. And this one, obviously, our Astro Social soundboard coming in from the coach of Seattle says those Royal Raven boys are looking great out there. Much respect to their progression. For the hand they have been dealt, would be cool to see them close this one out. Well, hey, to get the job done, man. Like I said, they've gone through so many things and must feel good right now for the roster. But we got Ant going big on social media saying, my God, Paul X is an animal. What is the Royal Ravens feeding you, Paul? Paul is slaying our brother Plague with his toys on control. Oh man, as we talk about Paul, we talk about how great that he has of a series. It's only right that we get the chance to talk with him once this series now is over, folks. When we come back after the break, it is Jess joined alongside by a very happy Paul X.
Again, it's Jess joined alongside by a very happy Paul X.
Not all 5G networks are created equal.
Not all 5G networks are created.
You're simply the best. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
here with freestyle.
You have come for adventure. But the Barons wants to break you. Your axe must be sharp. Your wits must be keen. And your heart must be mighty.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, so I'm watching another video.
No, you're fine.
GT League is presented by
They took the bets
T-Mobile,
away.
now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Zenny, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenny Block's blue light protection glasses by
shit.
visiting zenny.com/gaming.
Yeah.
All right, folks, it is time for the Game Fuel Victory Spotlight with none other than Paul X. I mean, what a performance. You just swept Rocker, not to mention shutting down a record-setting performance from Priesta in Map 1. What was it that
Just let me know I'm
clicked
muting
for
up
you
so you
guys
don't
this
have to hear
series?
this in your stream.
No, it's fine.
Honestly, it was just the confidence. The confidence that we've been having like this last like week leading up to this has been actually
Let me
insane.
just,
Like,
I can
before
still
that,
hear you. Just
obviously,
let me
like,
know
we
when
were,
the match starts.
going
Okay.
through some stuff, and like pretty sure
Or
we
at
made
least
it
like
clear on
after
social
the
media.
when the
What do you want me to
keys-
do?
And,
Like yell out
once
or
we got that
text
first
you?
win,
No, just no.
like,
You can
we already
just be
knew
like,
after
yo,
that, like our confidence was gonna be at
the
all-time
keys
high.
to victory is
So it
on,
was just
and
like
I'll just
the
unmute.
overall confidence.
I'm gonna still listen to you.
That's fine.
Well, that's great to hear. And I mean, you know, speaking of some of that stuff you kind of mentioned getting out there on social media, you know, this is your first year in the CDL. It's safe to say that it's been full of some ups and some downs, but what would you say is the most important lesson that you've learned in your first year in the CDL?
Confidence is key to literally everything. Like, confidence could get you so far, just like the smallest amount. And just composure too. Composure is a really big thing. I know there's a lot of amateurs that struggle with that, and I will say like that's one of the biggest things that you can have coming into like the pro league, because it's like massive. Like you seen in the first map, like we had to keep composure to even stay in that map. So yeah, I'd say those are
Confidence
the
and
two biggest things.
composure. Yeah, that's what I hear from a lot of pros, so I'm glad you also kind of echoed that same sentiment. Well, next up, you will be facing the Los Angeles Thieves. That is, of course, tomorrow. And last time, it didn't go so well for your team. However, I mean, as the casters have put it, you're looking like a brand new team now. So where's your head at heading into tomorrow?
Honestly, I think we're gonna 3-0 them. That's just the way we've been feeling. We've been feeling dangerous. I said it last night, even before the match, our first match versus Paris. Like, I just said it's gonna be a 35-minute series, literally 40-minute series. So like, we're at an all-time high right now.
Sorry to try to cut you off there. I mean, you just spent a few minutes telling me how important confidence and composure are, so I'm so glad to hear that you have that confidence going into tomorrow. Thank you so much for your time, and best of luck tomorrow.
Yeah, Ridden.
Thank you, I appreciate it. You have a good day.
Made a lot of money.
Thank you so much. All right, well, Paul X says confidence is key. So all you amateur players out there who are looking to step up into the big leagues, gotta have that confidence. But folks, coming up next, it is a big one, a banger of a match, as we like to say here at the CDL. We're gonna be seeing Optic Gaming take on the Los Angeles Gorillas. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile,
God, bro, I don't
America's
know how many
largest
times I've
and
listened to this
fastest
fucking
5G
commercial, I
network.
swear. Just simply the best.
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now.
You have come for adventure. But the Barons wants to break you.
Won like 40, something small, because I didn't know how the London match was really going to go. That was the problem.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by GameFuel. Unlock a CDL team pack with any purchase on gamefuel.com/CDL while supplies last. Offer ends on August 31st. Tournament audio and team listen-ins are powered by Astro Gaming, the official headset and mix amp of the Call of Duty League.
Whether it's the Carrig, whether it's the QBZ, LAG are getting the job done as they stay alive, closing out the hard point in a dominant way and remain here at the Stage 3 Major.
Nice. Let's get it, baby. Good shit. Good job. Let's get it, baby. Good shit, baby. Dude.
Welcome back, folks, to the Stage 3 Major presented by USAA. We got a nice little look there at the presented by USAA. We got a nice little look there at the Gorillas Comms after their series, their dominant win over Seattle. Elimination game. Leno and Study bringing you guys the call for this one. Stud, lots of implications here for LAG facing off against Optic. I mean, where do we start, my friend?
We got to start with LAG. Yesterday, these guys, probably for the first series throughout the entire season, win 3 respawns. And that's just something we weren't expecting because their hardpoint hasn't really been that good. Their control hasn't really been that good besides one map, but they get the job done there. And on the opposite side, you got Optic. We all know what this team can be. Unfortunately, the last couple of matches hasn't really gone in their favor, especially in that hardpoint game mode. 0-5, they need to turn it around and turn it around quick, especially right here at this major. It's time to shine right now.
I love it, man. It definitely is. It's time to shine. This is when, like I said, all the cards are on the table. Like we said, an elimination game. Loser of this series will, in fact, be headed home. A major series, to put it lightly. Let's go ahead and meet our first team, Optic Chicago.
They're introducing the teams right now, Chief.
Mikey keeps it going normal. Looking fantastic. Envoy slaying his way through Scott from up high, the king. Really starting to run that score up. Ladies and gentlemen, Optic Gaming are back.
Chicago are a force to be reckoned with.
Well, we all know the story, we all know the stats, but the 3-game losing streak is something that you have to take note of. Stud, off of the 3-0 loss versus the Atlanta FaZe as well. This is a big series for these boys.
Yeah, it definitely is, man. Just a confidence booster. These guys, ever since whipping out those Milanos and FFRs, it hasn't really been looking good for them. But they have put those away. The matches haven't really been showing the results they want to, with a lot of losses, no hardpoint wins, and this is just something you don't expect from a roster of this caliber. From top to bottom, this roster is stacked, and things are just not clicking for them right now. But this is the perfect time to throw that all away because you're at the major. This is the tournament where it all matters.
Yeah, man, that's a great call to bring up. Like we talked about, you know, with the big conversation, I know we've had a few audio sound bites, like, you know, coming in from Scum, coming in from Envoy, saying it just has not translated. Well, it has to today. And one team that has started to translate through their gameplay, maybe a few struggles to start things off in Stage 3, but they've started to rebound a little bit. Obviously, we saw them, just kind of coming into this series hot off of a win versus the Surge. It's time to meet the LA Gorillas.
Where my friends go, it was simple. When the ends low, switch the tempo. I got right, I got heart, I won't die, I'ma fight. I go down, bet I strike, I go hard day and night. Money on the line, keep calling. Money on the books, need all that. My kids, they'll be ballin'. Got a real bankroll, not for Instagram. My mama on the line, keep calling. Praying for me, know I need all that. Told me it's not about ballin'. Real blessed, but I'm still sinning, man. I got right, I got heart, I won't die, I'ma fight. I go down, bet I strike, I go hard day and night.
And there is your LA Gorillas. Got the chance to watch them yesterday as they won it versus the Seattle Surge 3-1. The hard points were incredibly impressive. But I feel like we left that series, Study kind of saying teamwork, the coordination, the respawns, they were elite.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Newcastle just scored again.
What the
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Obviously, the Ninja Defuse and the Search and Destroy is not what they were prepared for, but just across the board in every single respawn, it was beautiful, man. In the very first map, you had the assault rifle players who really stepped up, and even on that map 4, Apathy and Silly really took over with those submachine guns. But let's just hop right into our game fuel keys to victory for LAG. Cheen was on a different level last night. Money Cheen was
keys
on
to
point.
victory.
1.38 KD versus Seattle. He needs to bring that same energy and same level of play versus Optic, because you know what kind of team that they can be. And with Chino playing the way that he was, he's playing real confident, and it was showing yesterday. And then tighten up the little things in Search and Destroy. A win versus Optic Chicago today will really show what kind of series that this can be. Obviously, yesterday, the series versus the Surge, they let that Ninja Defuse happen, and that was just some bad timing on the side of LAG. But the way that they were looking in those respawns, the teamwork was there, even with their backs against the wall.
They're about to,
not having a lot of kills on their side. It was always making the play to come out on top.
Yeah, man, I just think I love I'm the best. This made us feel like we were back on land again.
Must win opening hard point with
but now our
recent
game
struggles.
keys to victory.
See,
Here
that
for
makes me
Optic
want to bet
Chicago.
because
They
that was the
must
same
win
thing
the
with
opening hard point, especially with their recent struggles.
Minnesota was like
5 in HP in their
0-4
last
in the hard
3
point.
series. Also, everyone on the team is
but
below
they had the
180
advantage
right
because it
now
was
in
their
stage
map
3.
choice.
That should not be the case, especially with a lineup like this. And also, find a game mode
I don't know. I want to see the
with
maps.
the Search and Destroy, right?
I don't
They
want to
had
base
that
it
at
off
the
of
start
that. I
of
want
the
to see the
season
maps.
with that double respawn. It was Control, and it was hard point. Now, so far, it's just been
I
the
think we
Search
have to
and
wait.
Destroy.
I think
They
they're
have yet
going
to
to
kind
keys
of
of
find
victory
that
for lag and
secondary
then.
game mode to play alongside.
No, they've already
this
done
stuff.
lags.
I think what, man, we kind of focus our attention. I know we'll have the maps and modes here in just
Lags
a moment.
key to
but
victory?
How
Yeah, they've already done it.
How crucial is
They said that
opening
they
hard
just
point? Not for LAG
Chino needs to have another
necessarily,
big
but
game
really
like
for
he
both of
did,
these teams
another big series.
specifically. Optic.
Garrison, Moscow, Raid, Moscow
It's
Express.
so crucial for Optic, because like you said,
Wow, those are some
0-5 in
shitty
the last
fucking
5
maps.
hard points. It's not like they were playing
Garrison
against
hard
terrible
points,
teams. They played against New York.
it's gotta
they played
be a
against FaZe,
fucking
and they played
Optic
against the
map,
Thieves.
right?
They've been tough matchups from top to bottom. Every single team
That's
was
a lag
stacked throughout
map?
that Group B. So getting that very first hard win is going to completely change the way that they're looking at this series, because obviously they haven't won it in a really long time. And when you're looking at all four of these players, everyone's sitting underneath a 1.0 KD. I can't even believe like that.
I don't know what I want to do here.
Because if you look from top to bottom, these guys are godlike. When you see Optic, you need them to come out and slay. So this very first map is so huge for their confidence going throughout the rest of the series.
Hey man, confidence is key. We heard Paul say that in the game break. It's the most important thing that he's learned so far throughout being in the CDL. It's all about the confidence. And
wow,
I'll tell you what, man,
I'm going-
whoever can walk away with this opening.
I'm going
point
6
will
on
be
Optic.
Fueled with it as we set our sights on Garrison Hardpoint
YOLO,
to start
I'm putting
off.
fucking
You know, we
10
get a chance to
on
look at the vetoes
lag.
for a moment.
Fuck
The
it.
Garrison Hardpoint. One that we've seen Optic play on a decent amount, right? They sit at 3 and 4 on the other side for LAG, 3 and 5. So really kind of an even one. Both teams have had somewhat of a similar experience.
I also did a
on it.
3-1
Here we
Optic,
go.
or a
Like we
3-1
said,
lag.
elimination game. Loser finishes off top 10. Winner of this game, top 8, facing off against Dallas. Another match that you're going to have to endure in that very difficult elimination bracket here at stage 3. But off the rip, it's Cheen, it's Assault, it's Silly. LAG 4 down off the rip.
4 down.
So LAG have some early control, and this is bad for Optic right off the rip. Going forward down, it's not the best way to start, because now you have to give up that top green control, and you don't have any setups towards that P2. But Optic, they're taking their time, trying to find a couple players from LAG. Kills are going back and forth. They're just trying to fight for some map control, but right now LAG just puts so much pressure on it that they cannot keep up with With 20 seconds remaining, LAG, they have played this P1 hardpoint perfectly, and they're keeping top green control to set up properly for that P2.
Yeah, this is a perfect start. Granted, we are only just, moments into this hardpoint, but you cannot ask for better toward P1. Consider that you do have those preferred spawns. Is really what it's Apathy off to an excellent start. What, around 3-1, 4-0, somewhere around that score line. 3-1 to be specific. And I want to ask you, how important do you think a player like Apathy is in a momentum-based series like this one?
Well, just knowing Apathy's history, he's usually known as the Optic Killer. So this is kind of good match for Apathy because these are the matches that he lives for. He's a two-time world champion for a reason. And I'm excited to see how he's able to perform against some of the best in the game right now. They're keeping this setup right now from the front side, spawning all of Optic towards the back. This is just great hardpoint so far from LAG. Optic need to have some time from this P2 hardpoint. They need to try to locate Chino. Eventually they do, and finally the time is going to go in favor of Optic with 25 seconds though. You see what they're doing. They're just focused on the rotation, trying to chain 2 birds with 1 stone. Just like that, you're going to see Scump slowly pushing up the left side alley as LAG are starting to spawn out.
Yeah, a big spawn out. This very well could be the chain. And if they play better at P1,
you're always for the underdogs.
Easily be flipped. With LAG,
I'm an Optic fan, man. I might bet against them sometimes, but like at the end of the day, I still also want them to win, even if it means I lose money.
Jump on the 4 points toward the other side, but actually LAG, they get to spawn out. They
look at the spawn, bro. It's always Optic gets fucked by the spawn, man. Always. They always get fucked by the spawn.
Just like that.
Like dead ass. Like there's no way you're gonna tell me right now that LA gets that spawn.
Spoil the party, and this very well could be the chain.
Nice shot,
that LAG are looking to make from P2 to P3. Solid lead early, but Optic quickly trying to change the tone of it. As
I kind of liked it, yeah.
7 and 3 to start off. Talk constantly about leaders, how important they can be for this series. A pressurized one like this for Optic. The guy who was experienced it all in Scump.
Sorry, I was like, yeah, Apathy got him.
LAG are trying to spawn green.
Spawning green indeed. Dashy, Envoy, they're there for the retake. Some big fights going down and a lot of time to harness here on the next few hard points. And often when it comes down to these, it can rely heavily on that communication. A hot topic recently for Optic has been in these comms. As now we'll go to an Astro listening.
He's gonna die now that you said it.
I was kind of hoping that. Yeah, he died.
Top cat,
I actually said it and it happened too.
I'm trying to cross left.
We need to stop doing this fucking... Yeah, let's do an Astro Gaming listen with Optic and literally listen to them getting shit on. Yeah, okay, good to know. I'm really happy that I'm hearing these comms. Go to LA. I want to listen to LA get shit on, okay? That's what I want.
I'm trying to watch
one back to small ceiling. Small that. Bricks, chain. I don't know where I put.
I'm one shot here.
Bricks, guys. I don't see him. Bricks, chain. Could be small. I push out green for you.
I'm watching small.
Not peeking me, bricks.
Nobody's getting time. Awesome. Good enough.
One shot, absolute.
Bottom mid somewhere.
This is the problem I have with Optic, man. Nobody gets time. Nobody. And then they wonder why they lose these matches.
Hit bricks.
Under light assault, and I got killed from bottom mid.
Go left side time.
Close right.
He went bricks.
Close right as well. Dead.
Bricks challenging you.
You got me. One surge. Close right, Brandon.
Close right challenge. Absolute.
There's a trophy on himself. Bottom mid,
Challenge lights. Green and small. Dead.
There's an Astro game to the losing.
They're spawning in the back. They're spawning
behind you.
Spawning behind you. I don't see Sheen. Cat search. Cat search. I don't know where he went.
Yo, bottom green app. He's going bottom middle app.
Cat's hair flew off in one light.
One mid guys.
The first set of rotations are through. LAG in a commanding lead for the moment, up 137 to 60. So as we said, coming into that comms there for Optic, it has been a major topic with them, has been the communication. What'd you think there with our listening?
I didn't like it. The fact that Formal just came off the rip as soon as we jumped in and said, don't worry, we're chilling. No, they're not. They're down 90 points. This is not good from Optic. This is not the start that we were expecting. Nameless said in the beginning of the day that they need to come out and dominate this first hard point. And being down 90 points, your backs are against the wall. You have to make sure that you're able to chain at least some of this time together, because right now they're not looking good. This is not good from Optic. This is not the Optic that I was expecting to see. Being down 100 points and now you have the potential to lose the setup for that P2. This is not good from Optic, man. Those comms have really just got me
No,
mad.
dude,
At least from a
imagine
player
lag,
perspective, former
fucking
player perspective, you need to be locked in. You need to be ready to go.
100-point clubs.
I think
These
that's
fuckers.
your comment to bring up.
Imagine
without a
Paul
doubt.
loses this.
110. Keeping in mind, LAG, despite
you
the
know
two
what?
big hardpoint victories
I don't like
that
your
they had
fucking
yesterday
attitude
versus
right
the
now.
Surge, they
try.
are still the bottom-ranked team in the CDL in hardpoint. They are number 12, 11 and 21 in hardpoint, and they have come out to play to start off. As Assault, somewhat of a slower game, up close with the Krig. Clearly feels somewhat comfortable, but now in toward
Nobody's
P2,
helping
it
fucking
is a
Dashy.
break early for the Gorillas. 30 seconds
Silly
on the
OP,
time.
baby.
In LAG, they're looking toward
That's why
every
he
lane,
follows me on
watching the
Twitter.
flank toward Brex, and
Yeah.
having everybody stare. ADS is locked in toward top green. Nice challenge there for Formable, but 15 seconds left. You gotta imagine this one's surely over, but no, he goes for the challenge
Got that
regardless.
with me, Nubs.
He's able to drop the first. He
Oh my
gets
God,
stuff there.
Formal, nice
T2P
job.
are able to find it, but
The best thing he's
no
done
time
all-
is going
all
to be
fucking
awarded
season.
for that
Yeah, I
fight.
was about
Really
to
just
say,
trying to
literally.
distance out the Gorillas.
200 to
Down by
85.
over 100 as we come in toward P3. LAG
That's
1
just
point
sad.
away from reaching the double
199.
century
It's
mark.
sad,
It
man.
has to start here, stud.
Yeah, we need a good hold. We
Oh,
need to make sure
100%.
we're locking this back.
I think that
Formal
Formal
going
and
five,
Scope
no
have
LAG
gotten to a
players are
point
gonna
where they
sneak
just
this
literally
one in the
don't
back.
give a fuck
Nothing.
anymore.
You need
No
to have a
bullshit.
full 60 right here.
They're getting
So far,
banked,
job
though.
well done. They are spawning all
Assault,
of
like,
LAG out
fucking
towards back
pieces
lights.
Formal off
With
streets.
Assault getting that
I didn't even
two-piece,
say
that's going to
anything
force
this
all
time
of
either.
LAG
Formal
to
just
start getting
overchallenged
some
like
more
he
map
should now.
control and putting more pressure on Optic. So now with 30 seconds left, Optic are still holding this down. So far it's been a great hold from Optic to try to get back into this one. With LAG, hopefully they do not keep the aggression up because you do not want to flip these spawns. You want to make sure you keep this set up for that P4. Hardpoint, you
Yeah,
only need
see,
about 51 seconds away from
lag
closing
is
the shot.
smart.
Formal,
Fair
how the
enough.
Right
fuck
now,
did you
Optic
see
with a
him?
great hold on this P3
What'd you say?
hardpoint, at least able to get the
The
score a
lag's
little
smart.
bit
They're not
closer.
ever gonna
And that
push
gives you
this.
also your confidence,
No.
right? We talked about just
Formal's
kind of
heating up,
getting
though.
one hard point, just being able to kind of slow things down. We saw them go for that
Go
late
Scum,
reach out
14 and
toward P2
14.
just to try to distance out Gorillas, make
you
their
go.
lives easier. And it did work out in the end. Game that started to get out of hand. Now
Well, they were
Brock
down
just that
120
much closer,
points,
still
now they're only down 50.
A good 60 points. As now it comes down to the close quarter engagements last time around. This is where we saw LAG start to distance themselves. Scott left between a big situation, but it's Cheen who puts it in
Yeah,
the
bro.
three-piece. Instantly,
100%
all
over.
players from Optic now off of spawn. Silly's reading them.
go.
And LAG, they know exactly where
I
they're
mean, that's the
coming
thing too.
from,
Is if you
taking
look at
players
Optic,
down
they're
left
not.
and right.
Nobody's
One player
negative.
toward
They
the
just
back,
won't.
he
They
gets
can't get
found
on the
out.
point.
And this is where
Or
things
not
can start
negative,
to
but
become
nobody's
more
like triple,
problematic.
double, or
Less
triple
than
negative.
30
They just
for
can't.
LAG
They won't get on
calls
the
this one
fucking
a
point.
victory.
Yeah, but right there,
That's my
Alma was
problem
able
that I
to
have with
spawn out
Optic,
towards green,
is
so
that
he
they
eventually
will
sets up the
never
pinch and
learn
sets up
how
his
to
teammates
just
to
get
eventually
on
get
the
this
point.
remaining
Oh
time.
my
And
God,
with
Assault.
3 kills from that assault
Assault is
rifle,
15 and 22,
able
and
to
is
take
still
them
getting
off of that
4
point.
pieces
Oh,
like that.
eventually
It's
put his teammates
ridiculous.
back on it. Now they're getting closer and closer to closing
Bro,
this one
he's-
out.
it's-
Assault
it's
just went into
over.
top green and
I'm glad I bet. I
easy
need to bet the
kills,
3-0
just gunning
for
all of them
fucking
out of the gaming
LA.
chair. This is
It's
not
over.
working right now for Optic. And now with all of them spawning to out towards back tank for this P5, with 15 seconds left, LAG can close it out here.
Can 10 seconds away. Optic, what do? Given the circumstances, given the timing. Now it's Apathy's turn. He's going on a 5 spree. Now it's Money Cheen's turn. 25 and 17 for Father Apt. Zonboy at least has a moment to silence things. Only 5 more points needed, and that quickly starts to tick away. 1 more point, and it's a dub for LAG out of the gates, taking a commanding hard point start, 250 to 148 here on Garrison.
And that's just not good for Optic because they needed to come out and dominate this so they can get some confidence. But now, in their last 4 matchups, they are 0-6 in hardpoint. Doesn't make any sense. They're just not picking up the right kills, not holding their setups tight enough where they're leaving openings for these players to just capitalize on. And LAG, they do such a great job at just holding those hardpoints right off the rip of the game. That P1 to just trap them out all the way towards the back.
Yeah, a lot of the
spawn
pros
and chain
will
it to that
use,
P2,
like-
and then eventually
like
go
really
on to
low
P3 to get those back
sensitivities
spawns and gain that time
to, like,
there. It
better
was just
their aim, and I'm
LAG was
like,
just on
I
another
can't do
level.
that,
Money
man. I think
Chino's
that's just,
having another series, to say the least. The guy's just on
You
point
also
with
don't
his
have
assault
to
rifle.
clean
Now
up.
Optic find
Oh my
themselves
God,
down
dude,
0-1,
Man
where
City.
They have to rely on that search of the short
Holy
once again
shit.
to tie the
Scored
series up.
And the only
2
problem,
more goals.
right, is that we
64th
talked about
minute,
LAG.
66th minute. Now
Their
winning
Oh
4-3.
my
search
God,
to destroy,
yes.
like,
Give
hardpoint
me
and
my
control have been
money.
where they have struggled so mightily. mightily, but as we take a look back at the slang, like, not a giant differential, right? I mean, we see obviously Apathy have a great game. Sheen has a great game as well. Okay, so I guess I was looking at the numbers. I thought that said 25 and 28 for Apathy. So there is somewhat of a disparity, but I guess like you said, man, I mean, what like the biggest takeaway, 0-6, they lose the hard point here. Does it come down to the setups mostly for you?
Yeah, I think it definitely comes down to the search. Like, these guys need to be able to bounce back into this series with their search and destroy. After a terrible performance in that very first hard point, they need something to give them confidence. And this search and destroy needs to be it.
Definitely does, man. LAG, they answer.
Moscow.
When it comes to the search
The
destroy
last
here
one,
on
the
Moscow.
last surge,
Can
game
the Gorillas
5 is
find
Express.
themselves up 2-0, or will we see Optic
Yeah,
now
it's
with a reply?
Moscow.
I know. We come back after the break.
Raid control?
No, it's fuck, I don't remember. Hold on, let me look.
Because I know it was Garrison, Moscow, blank Moscow.
Not all
Yeah,
5G
raid control,
are created equal.
Moscow Express.
Well, that raid control is gonna be crazy. I don't know why Optic let Lag pick that. That's
T-Mobile,
Lag
America's
map,
largest and fastest 5G network.
I'm thinking.
I'm gonna let you know right now.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if Lag wins this search. I'm throwing $100 on 3-0.
For them winning, so if they win the search.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I've got a little bit of money on them 3-1-ing Optic. I'm thinking Optic's at least gonna take one, but I guess I could see it as well.
That raid control, dude, that's the make or break, because that's Lag's map. They are really good at control on raid.
Gotcha.
Really good.
Okay.
But I mean, Lag also got ninja defused by Pristini yesterday, so.
I was about to say, I'm wondering if they're, like if their search is, but that's the thing though, is Optic's good at search though too. They've been fucking awful at hardpoint this stage, but they actually are good. They're like ranked first in search. They're not first in search. They're ranked high in search.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Zenny, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenny Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming.
Folks, we are celebrating the Stage 3 Major with a giveaway. Winners will get a controller of choice featuring the winning team's design and CDL mid-season pack to enter. Make sure to follow @ScuffGaming.
Yeah, exactly. No, 100% written, 100%. That's what can really fuck people up, is trying to do that bullshit, like, you know, really low sensitivity, but then you're having to like cut a corner real fast and you just get screwed over.
Oh boy, what a treat! And
Bro, they have lag. They have lag plus 105.
Gorillas finding themselves up 1-0 after dominating really.
So are we betting lag on this map?
That it continues to be the talking point around this.
I think we need to bet at the same time. Or not at the same time, but the same team.
Like we said, 0-6 in their last 4 matches in hardpoint. So S&D needs to be that spark that these guys need to build some confidence. It's not like they're going up against an easy team. On the opposite side, LAG are a phenomenal search and destroy team. We only saw them lose that search and destroy yesterday because of a ninja defuse. And look at the ranks over here. They're going up against the 3rd ranked team in search and destroy. It's not like it's going to be an easy task to do.
What was Optic? 2nd ranked team or 4th?
Because LAG are not too strong in that game mode. And
so Optic's 3rd and their 3rd?
Going into which is their best game mode, and which is going to be currently your best game mode. But it's a little different now because LAG, they're really
I'm going LAG. I'm putting 10 on LAG map 2.
The way that Apathy played, they gotta be feeling really good.
Now, you sound frustrated. I understand it.
Yeah, I am.
I think a lot of people are frustrated with how Optic are playing.
Because Optic, I expect them to just be better. I expect them to be better. And then that very first match, just listening to those comms, it got me really frustrated, man.
What'd you do?
Makes sense,
I
man.
fucking hit the 9 instead of 0, so I bet 19.
will be
Damn
our
it.
game number 2.
You idiot.
Oh,
Set Gorillas
Oh, fuck.
4 and 3 on this map, and what for the optic side?
Son of a
like Moscow, a
bitch.
decent
I didn't
amount,
mean to.
5
I went to
and
type
4.
the 0 and I hit
And I know
9
that
and I
we talked about
I
Moscow
thought I
search and
hit the
destroy. We
0.
all remember last stage, and kind of given the
Oh.
circumstances.
Just means if you
not wanna
win, you
talk
get more
about
money.
too
If it
much,
means
but
you lose, you kind of fucked.
I know Optic obviously has had a
If
more
I lose, I'll
positive,
blame you because
effort,
you're
at least when we
distracting
talk
me with
about this
that
map
cute
in
voice.
particular. But
That cute
here we go. Now into the search and destroy. A huge game for the boys in green.
I'm upset
They'll
now
start
because
things
watch,
off
I'm gonna
here
get
on
fucked
the
over.
opening attack. Looking toward that mid control as it will be a 3-1 defensive split for LAG, issuing more toward A.
What is Scum doing?
So right now, it's just a slow push right now for Optic. They're going to try to take control of the middle of the map. The big key player right now is going to be number 2 in Assault. Silly with the great positioning, able to spot Scump, but
Wow.
unfortunately, he's going to drop to Envoy. So that's going to be a 3v4
If you would have gotten that
situation.
kill right there, it would have been
Apathy is gonna be
amazing.
filling this gap right now.
Look at
Just
Apathy, dude.
looks
All you
down
gotta
to
do is
SK.
literally
Might
look
be able
down
to get
below.
the fumble. He's able to find one, tries to get the second, but Scump's going to be there for the trade. Now, do they find that number 1 player who's going to be outskirts, which is going to be Chino? In a 3v1 situation, his hands are going to be full, but... And this is one thing that I've seen a lot with AR players, is switching that barrel. They're not running that Ranger barrel. They're running that takedown barrel, and I feel like it's a lot more for setting up for the wall bangs, and I feel like this is where we like to see out of adjustments to try to make things easier for those solo
What the fuck just happened?
But in this 3v1 situation, the bomb planet
Yeah, exactly.
he's
Like,
going
what
to
the
get
hell just
spotted.
happened?
Optic Chicago
Yo,
are going to win the first
my
round.
money.
That's a big round to take. I mean, looks
It's
like
being costed.
dust off.
It just
what has
got
been
costed
those
right there, bro.
hard points, that
Sheen
hard
didn't
point
even
loss
what
there
couldn't
on-
see.
Harrison just walked
kidding.
away with the first.
Oh my
Just
God,
trying to
shut
get more
up.
Coordinated, obviously in the search and destroys, right between rounds. You have the ability to speak. Have
I'm
the ability to
pissed.
calm
Why did
the
I
guys
fucking
down.
not
It's
look what I
only
was
one
doing?
round, you
All the way
weirdo.
throughout from Optic
I don't
in their
care,
opening
man.
attack. Is now we'll get to
Do you
look through the
s-
eyes
do you- are you
of
listening to this?
LAG.
This man.
We said LAG in their search and destroy yesterday versus Seattle. They look good, man. They look good. As you said, that diffuse, they do drop the 5-3 advantage. And a lot of people maybe not super familiar at times with, maybe the strengths at time for Gorillas. You need to know it's been the search and destroys, man. And the search and destroys all season long. 12th ranked in hardpoint, 11th in control. But the reason why they are in the standings the way they are is because of those S&Ds. A big moment early for them. 2-2 spread off the opening attack, and we've seen Scump in this position before. Cannot clean it up versus Apathy, though.
Yeah, Scump almost killing himself with his damn grenade.
This handled nade will allow for a quick
Father App
escape.
got some fucking. He may be
They're out
old,
of
but
the
he got
two-side.
them. Oh shit.
Form was able to get that first blood once again in the middle of the map. So now, LAG, they're looking like they're going to commit towards, say, site number 1, which is going to be Chino. Has given them a lot of information that Envoy and Form will have to be here. But Envoy's in a great position, able to take down Apathy. Now it turns into a 4v2 situation. They know where Chino is.
Wow.
And Envoy and Formal right there. Those two just hold down that A site, able to pick up all 4.
So if I bet against
between those
Optic,
two
does that
players
mean they're
put
going to start
themselves
winning?
up 2-0.
Nice setup.
Yes.
Despite what
Is
was
that
one
what-
of the
is that
early
what
engagements
happens?
There for Scump. This game with fine Apathy, but
Well,
it's gonna
besides
regain
last
control,
night.
right? The bomb rotation, they're just aware of it. They play their timing.
Because I bet Optic last map and they lost. So, do I
far
bet
through
against
2
them and
rounds,
they win?
LAG
Yeah,
struggling.
but only put like
Decent
$1.
amount. Apathy, only person
Yeah, I
to
know,
have a
right?
kill.
Bet $1.
No, but then
against them, and-
the system
that
will
will
know,
hurt
and
you.
it's like, oh, nope,
Yeah,
Optic's
you
got to
find
lose
kills
now.
first. It's kind of
You got to bet more than that.
Maybe isn't always the primary focal point as a respawn, but
Fucking Envoy's 4-0.
even at the end of the day, it comes down
There's
to
only one kill on LA, and it's Apathy.
Yeah, you gotta get
I
some
know.
kills. And the crazy thing is, like, even back in the day, I played a match with Neighbors on my roster, and we beat a team so bad that Apathy was the only player to get 2 kills the very last round. We 6-0'd them with nobody picking up kills but Apathy. So this is basically the same story. The only thing is it's 2-0 right now. So Optic right now, they're committing towards the A push. This is going to be a bloodbath at this A site, but Apathy's able to take down the first. Now it turns into a 4v3 situation. I think we're going to decide to try to push
Get
the
one
middle
round.
of the Eskies, but
Get
still
one
is
round.
able to take down
One at a
Formal now in
time.
a 4v2 situation. Optic
Let's
have to
go.
try to challenge to make the numbers go
4v1,
in their
come on.
favor. 4v1 now, and LAG just a great hold on
Easy.
defense on that 8 point.
Come on.
I mean, who would you say you are in this situation? If you are in Optic shoes, right? I know obviously we see LAG walk away with the round here, but you're giving comparisons, giving us a little story. Who would you be on this Optic team then? Maybe some Envoy?
Dashy, 100%.
Okay, that makes sense.
Dashy. I'd be Dashy,
You
100%.
team
Like,
with
this
Dashy.
is a guy,
like
you
his
know.
first team, right?
Yeah.
Or one of his first official teams?
Yeah. Yeah, man, when Dashy was first coming up, back when we were on straight ripping, that was the good old days,
Ooh,
man.
yeah.
It was the rookie season of Dashy, but I'm happy to see where he is now. Unfortunately, not in the position that he is, currently down 0-1, but they're trying to fight back into search and destroy. Unfortunately, they lose that last round, but
My man
on to the
Nameless
next.
is talking
LAG are
to
going to decide to be aggressive
Gifkin
towards this
on
B Street.
fucking
Dashy's in a great
Dashy.
position to slow this down.
There's
Chino
Sheen with a
teammate,
fucking grenade
unfortunately,
to
is gonna
Silly.
Take down Silly. Scump in a great position to take down Apathy. Now in a 4v2 situation is LAG.
And if you're up in that spot, right, he goes for the challenge. That's such a risky one because if you lose that, now you're instantly in the 2 versus 4. Takes the challenge, and like I said, just does not work out. The team nade, without a doubt, is causing some problems. They've basically given a gift to Optic to start off this round. Bomb down in the middle of B. Nice gunfight win from Assault, but again, a lot more work to do. Dashy goes for the quick challenge. While Sheen is there, he does in fact reveal his position, and really that teammate off the rip. Apathy kind of going for the quick challenge side toward Carpet. It not destined for success.
Definitely not, but when Apathy... The thing is like the previous round, he walks in there, he spots Scump in the same position, and he was able to get away with his life. And this time he tried to do the same exact thing. The only thing is your teammate unfortunately got team naded.
Yeah.
So
Just kinda like he didn't
it's a
receive the
4v3
comms.
man disadvantage. Yeah, you're down a man, and you're just trying to be aggressive with that bomb especially. It's just going to put that bomb down in that situation. It's just a really difficult task for your teammates to try to come out on top. But I think they play it beautifully, and they find themselves up 3-1. And this is going to be another all-out push towards this 8-point. Right now, LAG, they only have one player here. It's going to be Chino towards the outskirts. And have Silly playing an off angle, but Chino's going to give up his positioning. Now the push is going to come in, but here comes Apathy on the flank, able to take down one, able to take
They're
down two.
all
trying
in
to
the
get third,
fucking
but
corner,
it's all
dog.
left up to Scump.
Hey,
The
that's
pinch
just
comes
like
in
how
from
it was.
LAG,
It literally,
and they're
it's.
able to secure
I mean,
that
you,
A site
they're bringing
and now take the round down
flashbacks.
3-2.
Yeah, that's a big
All
regain, right?
four of them were in that one corner.
Down the round. Mod
Bro, what are
challengers,
you
but
guys fucking
regardless,
making out in that
they're able to
corner?
make the retake opportunity happen. Just overall a major play from App. I have to imagine that's probably going to be, best play of the round. Finds the lane.
Yeah, if fucking
the flank, and
if they
he's just
win
got
this, I'm
visuals, man.
betting
He's
like
got
everything I
visuals. He
have
gets
on
at least
fucking
2 out of the 3, gets the
a
comms,
map,
and
a 3-0.
leaves his teammates in that 2 versus 1 situation. And so what was through the first 2 rounds?
Yo, hey,
but
guarantee.
really only Apathy
you want to
in
hear
that
some
kill
crazy
feed.
shit?
The teammates
What?
have
If
started to
Lag
get more
Rio's
involved.
Optic, I bet you
Regardless of
Scump
that,
retires.
Optic still leading. Now we'll see what their
Uh,
look is
no.
on the defense, and
I think
based off what the attack appears
no,
to
because
be,
he
they could
really,
be
him and
somewhat
Formal
well
both want to
secured.
come back to land. They really want to come back to land. They know they can outperform when they're playing on
The
land.
engagements are here. They are flying. Formal peeks out, and he drops quickly. 3 players down. Dashy, the island player, is wondering what just happened to the teammates. As nobody is able to find a trade. Gets some damage onto Assault, but he could nearly...
Dashy's like, "Give me through the window, bitch!"
Goes for the swarm.
My man Deadass was like, "Yo, let me get in the window."
Just no trades. No one was able to get a trade if they're on the side of Optic. These guys fly straight out of Eskies. You know, the first focus is on Scump, but unfortunately he gets a couple shots into him. A team shot comes into Envoy, and then Formal, he tries to come out to get a trade kill, but just an easy 3 down with no players dropping on the side of LAG. You leave Dash in the 1v4, obviously they stopped
Fucking
that
Sheen's
bomb
1
play
and
in the
4.
second
If he
half.
wasn't 1
Not
and
giving
4,
any
this
chance. They were
score
0-4
would probably be a
gonna
lot
fly these guys.
different.
Now they tied the game up at 3 apiece, and I think they're going to another offensive round where their A pushes so far have been working, but they're going to switch it up this time. Decide to take control once again of mid-map.
A slower start to this attack. Some early shots coming in from Dashy. That was toward Assault, who was hanging out toward mid. So it is going to clear out the lane for Scump to make his way up toward Eskies. Obviously, Envoy's been here. He's just trying to get any challenge that he can, just trying to make some noise. But again, with that mid lane, LAG have some information to go off of. And based off of that early engagement that Dashy takes, they are going to go ahead and send 3 players here. And that is when they go for the rotation. Mind game, such a well-played situation from Optic. They try to make some noise. They get that kind of mid-map clearance. Allows for them to have that rotation, but 25 seconds left. I'm going to go down here for Scump. The retake has been so good for LAG throughout their year in Cold War. A much-needed spot. How do they look to do this? Who peeks in first? Apathy. looking early. Able to not find the kill versus Scump. I thought
Scump
it was
just
good,
pieced
but
him.
clearly it goes the opposite direction.
Oh.
D2P putting in the work early in the feed, but Silly
gets a
back with
double.
2 of his own. A major double coming through from Justin Fargo, as with 20 seconds left, LAG say, hey, we maybe have an opportunity to do this. They have to make the play.
Sheen.
Who's going to jump in? But it's Envoy. It's Envoy on the flank. Silly, the last player alive, and he gets dealt with.
Bro,
Chicago.
Sheen, like the timing that he got was so bad.
The COD timing.
A little shaky down the
Literally, if
stretch,
he would have
but
just
it's
looked
Envoy
there
on
and
the
looked at
flank.
that window
That
a
seals the
second
deal.
longer, he would have pieced off
Silly just
Envoy.
got some horrible COD timing right there. He was playing for the
Yep,
mid-map wrap,
here,
but
has some
as soon as he
horrible
turns
COD
his back,
timing.
Envoy jumps out of the window. He doesn't get the sound cue there, and Envoy comes up behind both players. It almost got really scary there because Silly was able to pick up both players on the street, but Optic, they do exactly what they needed to do. They were just stalling time on the clock. Envoy with the great play to pick up 2 on that round to secure it. Now they find themselves up 4-3. Let's switch over to the LAG side. Let's see what they're going to try to do
we
on
put
offense.
10
And
on,
I'm just
or
looking
fucking,
at the stats.
I put
Chino
10
not
on
having one of
this.
those SC
I
games
needed
that we
LA to
usually
win,
expect
though.
him to have. Currently sitting at
You got
1 and
20 bucks
5,
on
but they're
Bovada?
down a
Okay,
lot.
okay, Rid,
Only
let's
down by
go.
1 round, but the push is looking like it's going to come in towards
We'll
this B site.
let you know what we're going to do for next map.
This time Scump is not in that position to try to take down Apathy, but Chino opening up with the first blood onto Dashi. He must be hearing me through his headset. But Envoy able to take
Envoy
down
with the
2
fucking
to
double,
neutralize
dog.
those numbers and put themselves up at a 3v2.
Almost to go for the trade. That one's successful, but overall it goes the way of Optic. King puts in the work, and now it all comes down to money. Sheen escapes with the bomb. No damage done. Does he look to go for the wrap? Does he go for the full rotation toward A? And really, this is a great line of sight to have if you are Sheen.
Will
He's
you
trying to make
figure
the
your shit
opposition
out,
think
Sheen?
that he has gone for the rotate, goes for the peak, and nobody is buying it.
He's really going for this.
Jump up close,
Yeah.
able to win it.
Why the
A
fuck are you
huge
going for the
round
point?
Chicago,
Wrap around.
As now they sit on map point.
That's a good round right there out of Chicago because Dashi ended up getting first blood, but here comes the answer. And Mr. Envoy, the route man, picking up that 2-piece and then eventually, unfortunately, nading himself, but still staying alive there. They just play their lives perfectly. They force LAG to just trap themselves in towards that room. The bomb is down. It turns to 2v1, and they do
We
not
lost our money.
hesitate. They were just staying together in towards that B bomb. If you plant A, it's all good. We have a 2v1 situation. We'll play the retake. Play it correctly.
Well,
They won't
Optic
get
should
on
be able
top.
to win this. I mean, they're already up 2
nice
rounds.
play
They only need
because
one more to
Dashi,
go.
obviously
So
the
it
island
shouldn't
player
be a
toward
hard
B.
fucking
This
victory.
is Envoy who just instantly said, okay, I'm going to go for the rotation.
Down
Makes the
bad.
overall difference throughout that
Down
round.
bad.
It was only
Decisive,
$19.
right? Decisive
We'll get
play
that
there
back
from
map
Chicago. Now up 5-3, and they just get gifted a first blood there.
It's crazy because
Once
like
again,
if
it is Envoy
like you
taking
said,
down
if Sheen was
players
actually doing
from the back.
decent.
A frustrating death without a doubt, but Apathy is there
That's
to
the
avenge his
problem.
fallen
Is yeah,
squad mate.
if he was doing different,
Now,
like if
3
he was
versus 3,
actually
bomb making its way
doing
towards
good
the
this
bomb
round,
site.
then or this
Yeah, Optic
game,
are gonna have
then
full
it'd be a
control.
different fucking story.
Once again, Assault's going to have his hands full. Just make sure he plays his life
Wow,
beautifully.
Dashi
But
pieced him.
great line of sight to eliminate that player as he was trying to wrap back towards his
Sheen, of
base.
course, last one
Forced it to a
alive.
3v2
Besides
situation,
that,
but
or
they
I mean, he's
still
with
have to plant
Apathy,
this
but
bomb. They're trying to spot Dash.
oh my God,
Oh,
Sheen got a
Chino's
kill!
able to win
Wow,
that engagement.
surprising.
But Optic, for some reason, they are taking this time on this bomb plan. They're going to decide to send this over towards that A bomb.
This
over
is
the
what Sheen
rotation.
should have done last
And
round.
this could
Oh,
work
they
out
went
in
to
their
E,
favor
they
as
went
LAG
to
are
A.
wrapping over
Yep,
towards
this
the street side.
is what Sheen should have done
So
last
this bomb
time.
is going to be able to come down with ease.
But look, they're
T2P
both
left in
looking
the
both
clutch.
sides.
Can they try to close it out here?
They
Just
both
felt
got a double
uncomfortable.
chest formal.
See how it works
They
out for
both
them.
have
Sheen
double
for the
chest.
early challenge. Apathy is there. Now a 1 versus 1. App versus Scump.
It's the veteran versus the veteran,
Or
boys.
The map potentially. If the king can close it out.
Oh, he got some of the worst COD timing ever. Oh my God, he got some of the worst COD timing ever.
1v1.
Let's go,
Stays
baby.
alive, gets the early timing on his
Oh, he got some of the
and
worst
goes for
COD
the quick
timing
reach out,
ever.
As LAG will stay alive in a nail-biting round to put it
Oh
like
my
5-4 still.
God.
Optic in the lead.
I think I just shit my
That was
pants.
just one of those unfortunate rounds where another COD timing just doesn't go in favor of the king right
Seriously.
there. Unfortunately, he does lose that round, but I was just trying to figure out why he kept on turning right, because Apathy just picked up that kill towards the left side of his map. I would have just stayed focused on the left side. It takes him about 20 seconds to get back towards Eskies. He was just trying to play his life, just trying to play his angles correctly. Unfortunately, the COD timing doesn't work out in his favor. But now they find themselves up by 5-4. LAG are going to be on offense. It's going to be a 3-man stack from Optic towards that A site. We saw the way that this worked out for them the first time. 3 down on the side of Optic, no kills going in favor on their side. But look at what Optic are doing. They're going to decide to wrap back. At least one player is. It's going to be Envoy. Just try to help out Dashy on this B site. The Assault is going to be that bomb carrier, but they're causing so many problems, so much noise at this B site. Now it's time to set up that push towards A. With 45 seconds remaining on the clock, they got to go quick. They have the man advantage. Here comes the push from Eskies.
He's just trying to lay down the fire. Nobody yet to drop. That quickly will start the change. Scump puts in the work early, getting revenge. Onto Apathy there, but it's Silly and Assault who walk away with 2. Now back to Dashy. A 1 versus 2.
Oh my god, it's about to go to round 11.
We go to a round 11 or
we got a game, boys.
Bruce's turn to go big. Rig in hand. Time to work with, but that quickly will start.
Look what LAG's doing. They're one on left, one on right.
Also trying to figure out where the players happen to be sitting. Let's send some early shots there onto Cheen. Know exactly where the position is, but can he peel these players off of their angles? But no.
Round 11, we got a game. I got pee so goddamn bad, it is unreal.
Defeated already, bro.
And this is where it gets scary.
Yeah, they look
Watch
fucking
Optic so
just
much throughout the
destroyed.
season. Every time they go up 5-3 on this map, somehow, some way, it gets to around 11. Versus Toronto, unfortunately, it led in them winning that map. Versus Minnesota, it led in accuracies 1v3. So now we're in another 5-5 situation, round 11 between these two teams. Optic need this.
What is the
to install
fucking
some confidence throughout the
Chicago's
rest of this series.
1-5 in Search and Destroy round 11.
They're gonna be on defense. LAG on offense.
Bro, Gorillas are plus 180 on map 3 right now.
You can feel the density, baby. Here we go. Some good old round
Oh my
11
God,
in
look at the
LAG
Gorillas.
as we
They're going for it.
get to watch their perspective. Ryan into Eskies. As normal, the 3-1 split for Optic here in the D. Dashy toward the other side. Envoy walks away with the first and Scott quickly.
Wait,
as the
oh
SMGs
no.
make their
Oh,
presence
yeah,
known, and
game.
it's Gene has no problem whatsoever. Despite what appeared to be maybe a possible comeback from the Gorillas.
All right, I gotta pee.
In around 11, the SMGs
Yo, Ridden, if you want to hop in
one
Discord,
out
man,
fast.
just hop in the general chat while we watch this. Unless you can only watch it on like one device and stuff like that. But we're in the general chat with me and Chief, so just hop in if you want. I'm gonna take a piss though.
As fast as they got it done, as fast as they got into it, man. 4 up, 4 down on the side of LAG. That's basically the same exact thing that happened yesterday versus LAG. In a 5-5 situation versus the Surge, they decided a 4-man push towards one bomb site, and it's just a bloodbath right off the rip, and unfortunately no kills go in their favor. Optic are able to clutch up in the Surge and Destroy and now tie the series up at 1 apiece. You got to be feeling for Optic, guys. That's a good map to get underneath your belt. Now you're all tied at 1-1, going into a raid control, which is going to be the best map for both teams. But to be tied at 1-1 instead of down 0-2, you got to be feeling good if you're Optic.
Yeah, you have to, right? Kind of given the situation, the way that hard point went. I mean, that was a big clutch, right? That they had to get. They were able to lock it up. And, man, the SMGs to kind of close out that round 11, they both dropped, double digits in this S&D as well. And we also got to talk about our U.S. Army tactical play. One guy who was making all of the difference throughout this Search and Destroy. One round in particular, it was Envoy. As we said, our U.S. Army tactical play. What's the quick rotation? Envoy, big double sets the tone.
Yeah, so right here, this is where the 4v2 happens, and Silly was able to go up through the street side and take down 2. So it turned it into a 2v2 situation. But we're going to switch to Silly's screen right here. And he's going to overextend, and he's going to check it. It's actually going to be Chino. So Chino, he's checking all these corners, but as soon as he turns, you see Envoy jumps out of that window, gets perfect COD timing, and just plays his life perfectly. He doesn't try to chain for the second kill because he knows that clock can still come into play, then eventually comes back, able to pick up the second kill. The playmaker was out and about for Optic today.
Optic, you see the reactions, a much different looking team in comparison to the way that the hardpoint closed out. Green Wall, a quick little sigh of relief as now we have got ourselves a raid control up right after our break.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
I got a fruit, right? And all of a sudden, huge explosion, and it's like, yeah! And it was some cool, yeah, this city. I was going, no!
Okay.
Download now.
This is the best map for both teams.
What's up?
This is the best map for both teams.
Oh shit.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Bro, LA's
Set your
odds
sights
for
on the
3 winning
competition
optic
with
is still
T-Mobile,
500.
5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. IRL.
I think I'm going.
To all
I don't
those
know,
in the
actually.
military community, the Call of Duty League wants to thank you for everything you have done and continue to do for our country. In paid partnership with USAA, the Call of Duty League and our teams are proud to launch the Call of Duty League Gives Back initiative, where we aim to honor the military community in support of the Call of Duty endowment that helps place veterans into high-quality jobs. Throughout the year, the League and our team affiliates look forward to activating programs and opening avenues for all fans to participate and show their support to our currently serving and veteran members. We have your back. From all of us at the Call of Duty League and USAA, thank you to our true heroes. We are grateful for your service.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and as you've seen out of that content piece, it's beautiful, man. It was just such a great thing to be a part of USAA, for just showing the appreciation for all our military personnel out there. I got the chance to actually sit down and get interviewed with my brother, who is just my ride or die to the very end, and it was just an awesome experience from top to bottom. Shout out to those guys, and I can't wait for you guys to see it. It comes out tomorrow, but it's a little sneak peek. Throughout every single piece of content, it's just been great. Big love for the military.
Absolutely, man. Of course, love our military, and it's great that you got to be involved with that, man. Obviously, big shout out to you and your brother. I know you guys are super close, and excited to watch that content piece coming at you tomorrow. Just like I said, CDL giving back, and it's awesome, man. A lot of awesome things going down. But like I said, kind of getting back into this series now, we got to kind of recap us. If you just have joined us, we are at a 1-1 scoreline currently. It was LAG answering in the hard point. It's Chicago getting the work done in the round 11 search and destroy. But we take a look at this 3-game losing streak coming into today. I mean, what kind of sticks off the page to you the most, kind of throughout what has been a rough stint for the Optic?
So the hard points obviously hasn't been there. The hard point now is currently at 0-6. Their S&D is going to be tied at 2-2. But the control, this is a game mode that really was the best for Optic. When we looked from top to bottom, they were undefeated in the beginning of the year, specifically on rate. They were 7-0 to start. And now, ever since then, they have their record now is at
because
8-4.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do, so I'm gonna put.
But it's just not been a good performance from Optic.
I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna put
This is a good way to
14
bounce back. After
on
losing such an
LAG to
intense
win
search
this.
and destroy,
14.
Going into your best
$14
control map,
on LAG
you need to be able to win a
Yeah,
respawn.
I'm gonna take the risk.
They've been struggling recently
take the risk.
throughout every single respawn game mode.
Win 25 if I get it.
8-4 Chicago, lag is 5-3.
Hey man,
where we had like that checkmate
we've
rate kind of
seen
situation
teams
they had to
that
start off the
were
season, and
completely
I guess if you
negative,
are
1-7,
LAG,
and they
without
won.
a doubt, struggled so heavily in the control. They have a 7-13
I'm
record
betting
on
on
this.
lag with you.
You better hurry,
One
game's
map
about to
they
start.
have been good at has
I've
been
already
raid, right? They did get the
fixed it.
W yesterday on Garrison, but they are 2-10 on
All right, here we go,
anything but
y'all.
raid control. At least if you are LAG, you do have that advantage, that opportunity to play a map that you are somewhat comfortable on. I guess how much do you think that kind of factors in to this particular series? What if you are Guerrillas, you know that you kind of rely on this? Does that add some kind of extra pressure onto it if you are LAG, considering the record on the other two?
No, I think it definitely does not because they are feeling really confident on this map. That's why they play it.
Assault, dude, is
Doesn't matter
like,
what
yo,
the
get
record
the
is on
fuck
the
off my
opposite
point.
side. You're gonna play to your strength, and that's exactly what LAG are gonna do. Nice and early start. Only
Reload
one
your
player
gun,
from the top
Assault.
for LAG. They already have an early line
Jesus.
advantage, but Optic right off that rip. They were trying to play nice and slow to work towards that B point, but Chino wasn't letting go. He was not gonna give that up easy. And eventually, Optic are able to get onto his A.
Yo,
point,
Rin,
stop
did you
that
bet on
clock
this map or
going.
no?
Eventually, almost neutralized.
Were
these
you
lines
able
up
to?
at 24 apiece. But time should be extended once they be able to capture this. It's going to be another 2-minute defensive hold right now for LAG onto that B point.
So we're back to business. Some good old raid control early on, capping that 8 point to start as Dashy.
Assault's like, yo, I'm just gonna run in. I'm gonna get a two-piece real
so
fast.
to try to lead the troops toward the flank. Meanwhile, few players make their way toward Mansion as Envoy does not get the better of Assault. Goes for the reach out.
Oh my god, Assault, you have the
Assault put
biggest
in
pair
work
of balls
early
I've
to
ever
start this
seen.
one off. Minute and 30, life count favoring LAG to start.
Okay.
With that kill, that
Is he gonna get in Discord?
Depending, yeah, Rin, are you getting a Discord with us or no? Because it'll be easier since there's a little bit of delay in the stream.
You are the defensive team. You've got a lot of work to do, and those comms can come in handy right now. Of all the spots that you have to hold, but how about Assault? He says, you know,
No
Mansion was
way
open. Might as well
Assault
go
just
ahead
did
and
that.
walk through the door. Thanks for the keys. So those continue to be a menace toward the back. Meanwhile,
He only got one, but it
find
made
a
him
lane
freak
through
out a
Kitchen.
little
He
bit.
puts down some work as well. Players scatter
problem is,
all
though,
around the
there's
map, and as the
two
dust
in
begins to
fucking-
settle, Scump somehow stays alive. Optic down with 2 players left on the point. There goes Scump. He gets wiped
Apathy
away.
said, fuck off my point.
Last player now is Envoy.
Yeah, he just has to try to play his life in towards basketball, but there's a lot of LAG players that are going to be surrounding him. Eventually, he's going to
Dude,
get picked by Apathy, so now it's going to be 2 down.
dad.
Scump still trying to fight for that kitchen
Hey, bro.
control, but
Oh my God, I
able
love
to
it.
take down another one with a nade. So it's all about just trying to keep control of kitchen with 35 seconds remaining.
So it's
Scump is
not
gonna
really
put another
that crazy.
engagement onto Silly.
Uh,
That's going to be 3 down, make it 4. This is the opportunity for Optic to just
That's
hop on
the
this point
opportunity.
and
They're gonna
stack, and that's
stack it.
exactly
Game
what's going
over.
to happen. Trophies are going to come down. The first tick is in. LAG need to get there.
They have to get there already halfway through. Time has stopped. At 28, we type of the retakes and search destroy. How about now in the control? As that's going to be 3. There goes Scump as well.
That's 4.
A lovely
Bro.
retake there out of the Gorillas.
Wow.
They want to try to rub salt in the wound. Quickly off toward ring goes Cheen. He does get taken down, and Silly, you see him administered throughout the middle side of the map. Are Optic going to be able to read him? That is the trade. 2 down for a moment out of the Gorillas. Assault, the farthest pushed up player. As
Bro,
the Griggs
I don't
look to
think
go to
Formal
work.
saw him.
Envoy toward the flank. Dashy, despite knowing where Assault was,
Let's
he
go.
ends up getting taken down
It's
as
over.
well,
Shit.
and it's going to come down to the time. Gorillas, they walk away with the round that looked like it was going to go Optics. They had the
Yo,
stack
Ridden,
there, stud.
yeah,
but
your mic's
it's
muted,
the
bud.
retakes yet again from LAG, not just from Search and Destroy.
Oh, you. Hey, okay.
Ew, there's that
This is what this
sexy
sexy
wooden
man
apple.
sounds
They
like.
got to that second point, but LAG, they were just able
Oh,
to hit
you
from
can bet on
multiple
the game
different
now if you
angles.
want.
One player in Assault pushing down water steps. Opposite
You might
player
wanna hurry, though.
going down towards basketball.
We
One
bet on
player
LAG
going
to
money, one
win, but
player
that's
going
just
pocket.
us.
They just won all their
It
engagements.
may
and
may
just
not
forces
let you though,
Optic
just because of
to
how
just have
quick
only
these
Scump
these
left
like
on that
intermission
point.
rounds
And
go.
with the time ticking the way that it was, that was the only time that Optic had the
I'm gonna turn
opportunity
you up,
to
too.
close out that round. LAG, they
Turn me
clutch
up,
up in the
son.
nick of time.
Turn
and
you
win
up.
that defensive hold in the very first round.
There we go.
Motherfucker's name is Kim Sheshef is Devin Didju.
It's
Big Shavaka did.
it's backwards, Doc. Look, read it
Yeah, you
backwards.
know what? Water's fine, Envoy.
Like
Take a
flip
quick
flip
look.
his name.
Unfortunately, that water will be his final
Got
resting
him.
place. Quickly coming off spawn.
Got
Quick
him.
respawn, folks. He's not going to stay there, but Scump, meanwhile,
Oh, you dumb fuck.
catching a few of the
You
goal
like that,
players
Chief?
off of spawn toward the driveway.
Not really.
And put it in park if
That's
your
pretty
gorillas
racist.
come to a screeching halt.
I like how that's literally bad.
Scump
His
is doing
his
himself, taking down players
his
from the
Twitch
flank.
name
That's
backwards
gonna
too.
nearly be the second. Assault gets the better of him though.
So right
I'm
now,
telling you,
LAG,
man,
they just
defense
can't get out of
defense
their
rounds.
base.
The
They have
thing
no
is
opportunity,
like
even when they feel like they do, they're gonna get on this 8-point. Formo is gonna be able to come around through the driveway side and pick a
look
couple
at
of these
Dash.
players
He's gonna be
apart.
like, thank you
Able
very
to take
much,
down one and
sir.
get away with his life. And so
Yeah, he's
far,
got
LAG
one
just
bullet, he's
haven't
not gonna
had
realize
anything
it.
on the map that they're feeling consistent of.
Dashy,
What they wanna
dude,
try
I
to
hate pro
execute.
players like this, man.
They're
It
still in the
it
same
actually
point. Assault
frustrates
able to
me
win
when
that
they don't
engagement.
reload their weapon.
Formo's gonna be here.
He said he had one bullet and he ain't
Able
gonna
to take
know,
him
and then
down.
he fucking
Eventually, that's
shot
gonna
one
be
bullet.
traded. But here come the players from LAG. They're trying to get
I'm telling
on
you, man,
towards
it
this 8
frustrates the
points to
shit
extend
out of
that
me
clock.
when they do that.
No, I know it was a moment
Dude,
ago, but
even
this
if,
just goes for the repeat.
even if I
There's one
kill
bullet
someone
in
in
the
like
clip,
4
and,
bullets, I still reload.
Same.
Constantly.
Because I don't want to go through a process of like me shooting somebody and I'm literally out of bullets.
But somewhat frustrating, as you said, Stud, LAG grabbing that 8 point. Got a little bit hairy toward the end, but see how they like to push this. LAG known to be that slow, methodical team, and
they're very
other work toward
methodical.
the flank. They are sitting 3 strong.
Bro, there's
This could be
3
huge
on
for
this
them. Envoy,
bitch.
does he find the right timing? He's able to drop the first. Quickly gets met with the fist
no.
from Silly.
That's 2. That's
That is gonna be
3.
3 down. Final player.
They're just
It is
gonna
be
fucking
Dashy hanging
balls
out
to
toward
the
Mansion,
wall.
And you see the instant refocus out of Silly. Optic, they think that they're probably gonna go for the stack. But Silly's here. Silly's still hanging out.
Silly's still chilling.
Silly's trying to do everything he can in their base, but Dashy, he was able to pick up that kill from the player pushing towards bedroom. So that's going to once again slow down the push from LAG. Now it's all about trying to take that kitchen control. But
Oh,
Envoy's
Assault,
gonna
if you
come
could have
up with
gotten
steps,
that.
able to take down one. Silly's still in this position to try to eliminate players from Optic. He's still single-handedly spawn trapping Formal.
Bro,
able to take
he
down
is
Scump as well.
destroying them.
And he knows
Oh,
that
if he could have gotten
hasn't
Envoy, that would have
created,
been
but
amazing.
They still have yet to deal with Dashy at the bedroom area. He's going to reposition himself, and with 25 seconds left, LAG, they have
1-1.
one good push.
They literally
So
one
which
more.
way they're going to decide to attack this? So try
But
to
look
locate
at fucking
Dashy.
Apathy.
So far, he's just been such a menace. A thorn in the side of the players on LAG's side. But he's able to pick up another kill. That's going to be 2 down.
But it's
Peep
one
number
man,
4
though.
in Apathy. He's slowly trying to work up kitchen, and with 8 seconds left, he's got to go.
He's just taking too
That's
long,
gonna
man.
be the
Yeah,
last
it's
player
over.
in the line to try to get closest to the point. Optic hold, and they're able to close
Yep.
out that defensive round. Tie it
He's
up all
taking
at
too
1-1.
goddamn
Like I
long to
said, I
get to the
thought for a
fucking
moment,
point.
like, kind of toward the bitter end there, I thought Silly may have done just enough, but the final
Silly
player,
was on a tear.
a final guy that you just have to remove.
I mean,
off
he was
the
just
map is
spawn
Dashy,
trapping
and
the shit out of him.
as you said, man, kind of the thorn in the side towards the later stages of that round.
Oh my god, I'm
That's often
sorry.
what it comes down to. Like, you know, it's so frustrating
That
when
was
you are an
rough.
offensive team on
Oh,
a raid,
we're
or really
talking
just
about-
on any control map, and you get a clean 3 down, and there's just one
just
player
threw up
left
in there
alive,
now.
and specifically
Yeah,
in a
okay,
place
you
like
little slut.
Mansion.
I know you're fucking horny.
I mean,
also.
Chain
Uh,
8 and
no
15,
one
my
tells me
guy.
what
What
to
are
do.
you
Bro,
doing?
I'm telling you, it's like
You know,
you almost have to like
start
see
up
if
to
he
this
fucking
point,
heats
8 to
up, and if he
15.
heats up, then it's good to
Well, a
go.
lot of COD to be played, as we are only 2 rounds deep. Envoy finding the opening engagement, and with that nade, also dropping Apathy could very well help their chances. So some control over at A, some presence over at B as well. It's Envoy having the much easier time of the 2 as they line up yet again for Silly.
Silly's just like, oh, you want to stack it? All right,
Capping
cool,
this
here you
8
go.
point, and this is what LAG, they're not really worried about it because obviously they can get them off, but they're just focused on the kills at B. They do not want that point to be captured by Optic. But they're keeping up the pressure throughout the mid-map. They're going to give up that 8 point. They're keeping the live advantage. They're just keeping the pressure towards the opponent's side of the map. You already see number 3 in Silly's going to
Wait.
push up towards bedroom. 2 players.
Oh
are
my
gonna
god, they
drop
got
it.
him off of it.
Unfortunately, right there, Optic eventually are not going to be able to close at that 8 point.
That's being a
Now they're
dickhead.
trying to fight out of their base with LAG having full map control.
I don't know how much time was left on the point, but it had to be like a good, maybe
They'll
second
get it
or
now.
less than that.
But look where Silly's at,
Talk
though.
about frustrating moments. That's without a doubt
Hello.
one of them. Silly again with the SMG,
Oh,
but Scump's
Scump
there
got
for
him,
the
though.
read and based off.
I was
of
about
that
to say,
play,
look where Silly's at,
flank
though.
shut down. Optic are able to
I
secure
don't
that
know,
8 point.
even with
Now
streaks,
2
you're not
minutes
allowed to
on
stay
the
where
clock.
they're at.
Nothing
Killing them.
on raid control. It's just a matter
Look
of
where
when
Silly's
you can
at,
find that
dead.
4 down. Can it
Okay,
happen
listen here,
early
you little
here
whore.
for the boys in green? Do lose 1 member, but it's
Oh,
not all for
that's,
naught.
that match.
Quick 2-man push as Dashy on a heater. Envoy as well finds the headshot. They do have 2 players here that can definitely get some
Game
work
match
done. That's
point.
1 tick through.
Nah.
Meanwhile, Chi making his way through money window. A prominent position
Look at
for a player
fucking
like
Dash.
Chi.
He's crawling like a lizard.
He's crawling like a lizard.
Looks for the challenge on a Dashy. He drops it, but Apathy really doing
Finish your
damage
kills,
control towards the
Apathy.
back
Oh
end
my
as
god.
LAG will
Guys
not
drive
be
me
able to
nuts
start
when you don't
second
do
tick,
that.
So that is huge for the boys of Optic. They're at least able to get 2. Really dealing the damage, but with 1:30 on the clock, 1 tick left, that's still very manageable, Stud.
Yeah, definitely manageable. It's all about just trying to keep kitchen control. And you see Envoy and Scump, they're going to be in here trying to get control of it. Both of these players are still alive, but Silly's able to take down Formal. Here comes Chino from the backside, able to take down Envoy. Scump has to try to play his life, but the pressure is going to be on. Optic are only down by 1 life right
They
now.
literally just need to
They're
play
trying fight for
TDM,
map
but they
control.
need
You
to
see
do
the
it in a
duo
smart
in
way.
Envoy and Scump. Gonna try to work around Laundry's side.
Look at Envoy and Scum making
And
a
Apathy's gonna be
push.
the only player here
But
to try
they're
to hold the
nowhere
line.
here. Kobe Bryant
Both players
for
are gonna make it
three.
through the jungle side, and this can get
Kobe
scary.
Bryant for
If you're
3.
LAG. This is real tight. You have to try to pick up a couple of these kills, but they're able to take down Formal from the front
Apathy,
side.
better
They're trying to
fucking
eliminate
run,
Dashy
dude.
as well, but the
You
pitch
better
is gonna come in
fucking
from
run.
Envoy and Scump. They're trying to be the playmakers on the map. Silly, unfortunately, is gonna play spoiler.
Yo, if
Just like
Envoy
that,
would
it's
have
gonna be
turned on him,
another
I
push from
would
Optic
have fucking. Oh my
shutdown, but
god.
Scump still has
Sheen.
control of Kitchen.
Without a doubt, one of the most important players on the map.
Dude, it's like literally neck and neck. 9, 8, oh my god, 8, 7.
I know, I'm gonna have a heart
7.
attack. Stop reminding me.
They put in the work. That's
Oh, that's 3 down. That it's over.
Scump has somehow managed to keep his
Yeah,
life.
they're all 4
And
getting
that's
on
gonna be
it.
a stack. I don't think anybody from Gorillas is going to be able to get here. Possibly Apathy, but he gets targeted. And based off of
Shut
Scump's
up,
position,
Chief.
based off of
You're
his
not allowed to say
teammates
anything either.
watching over him in the later stages of the round, Optic are able to walk away with it.
Yeah, they were just
They're
able to
gonna
get
win
those
this
kills, and Scump was
3-1.
still keeping control of Kitchen area. The fact that he
Dude,
was
I
able
like
to get
how
away with
when
his life
betting
in that
for
gunfight, I thought
against
he was gonna get
Optic,
shot in
I
the back,
swear,
and that
man,
would
it's
completely throw
hilarious
the play
how
off
it.
on the side of Optic, but
It's
they
like
get 3
it's
down.
and it's
He was
just
the last player
Optic,
towards top
which is the
pocket. They
funny
only
ass
need one
part.
tick.
We won
Big
the
players on it. It's
first
gonna go
map,
fast like
and
the
then now
Flash.
we're like
They were able to
or
close
two,
out that
two
round right
Well,
there.
because we're
Optic
really
up 2-1, they're
confident
gonna go
that,
into
you
another
know,
defensive
with
hold.
LAG that they could take it, but I don't know,
LAG.
bro. What was map
Trying to
4?
force
It
it to that round
was
number 5.
it was
Moscow
Moscow.
Hardpoint.
Nice and early. It's going to be an
Ah,
attack
that
towards
one
that
I
A
don't
site.
know about for Optic.
Trying to get some early progression to extend this clock.
We talk about, Dashy, of course, being Bruce. The Batman correlation. Who would be the Flash, Dud? Who would be the Flash of the CDL?
A BZ, without a doubt.
100%.
He's the fastest player I've
I don't
ever
know why I
seen.
just asked that. You literally just answered it right for me. Oh, man, he's incredibly speedy. Got a lot of fast players, but I don't know if you could necessarily run too much faster. We talk about the attachments with the 74U, but you can definitely get the job done. But one player who could, still at an older age, keep up with him, without a doubt, is Apathy. Speedy Soul himself.
That's 3
has
down.
LB.
Fucking stack
Nice.
that shit. Get B right
Right
now.
toward the B side. Water is going to be clear. Dashy's really the only player here for the reach out. They do have somebody coming in from money, but that's 2 ticks. A great start to this offense if you're Gorillas.
Will you sit down,
Here comes the
Sheen?
bench
Oh my
plays coming in
god.
from Water Steps,
You're
and that
driving
will
me
be a
nuts.
clearance. 58
Hey, but they got
seconds,
2 ticks,
LAG
though.
now
I know, but like
off
with
of
Sheen,
spawn, folks, and
he
they're
needs to
chasing
sit
4A now.
still, man. He's just gonna keep getting
Yeah,
pieced.
you're not really mad about that if you're LAG. You
Holy
get 2 ticks
fuck.
towards that beat point.
That
Just
is
3
3
down.
players go down on the side of Optic just now. And now you're all tied in lives. They're able to secure this A point, eventually extend this clock by a minute. You see what LAG are
Sheen,
doing.
Sheen has got to figure his shit out, man. He's just not as good as people think he is.
Say my penis.
So
I
far,
can say
kills are
my
going back
penis.
and forth. 1:54 left on the clock now for LAG just to work 1 tick at that B point. It's all about getting this kitchen control, but so far, Optic, the positioning that
Dashy's
has,
in their spawn
spawning
now.
all the players from LAG out towards that back garage, making them overextend to try to push through that A side. Dashy's just making sure he's staying alive at that point because he's influencing the spawns while his teammates are just trying to pick up all the kills.
And such a well-timed flank there out of Envoy through pillars. Listen, if you're the
Well,
defensive
damn.
team,
My
and we
grandpa
talk
just
about it
ripped the
constantly,
map.
like, you're just trying to halt the push. You just don't want to allow for the opponents to take you down in waves.
They just need to kill Dashy, bro.
Assault will lead the fray here into the kitchen. Not sure if he even thought he was going to walk away with that kill, but how
Look
about
at-
Dashy?
look, Dashy, boom.
You forgot about me.
Boom.
Continuing to be a menace, aware of the spawns
Yeah, it's
quickly
over.
on the
There's
5
no way.
spree.
Because they can't figure out how to get him out of their
26 and 15,
spawn.
having a map
Oh my!
The
As I say that, he
finally-
dies. Do I just need to say
One more
Optic
tick
are
needed
they
for
need to
Gorillas,
lose?
Based off the
Do
line,
I need to
based
say
off
that?
of the
Oh my
positioning for
god,
Optic,
bro!
It is going to need to be a Titan-like effort. Opening engagement, Assault takes down App. That's gonna
Oh,
slow things
Assault,
down
you gotta
for the
stop
moment.
with. What is with the team kills in this fucking
LAG.
in today's games?
And they get this one starting to go. 3 more players on the point.
That was a
One
big
player
kill from
quickly gonna be
Assault.
off the spawn.
He needs to kill Dashy
Chicago.
right here. If he can get Dashy.
That's a big win there from Scump. 20 seconds left. LAG heroically. Apathy finds the lane, finds the chance. That's going to be 2. On a player, it's Formal's able to hold on for
No,
now.
oh
and
that's
Scump
okay. Hold on.
is going to be here to try and contest this for as long as possible, but they're just stacking.
has to go.
They're stacking. They have to go. Foot has to be on the pedal. And
Let's
they're
go,
not there
baby.
for the challenge.
Let's go! Oh my god!
Wow,
What the fuck?
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah,
and
but
they have got
get the
themselves to
defense.
a round 5.
Well, yeah, I thought it was No, that's the thing though, is I thought it was because I thought they won all offenses so far. So it's based on kills.
With his aggression towards bedroom.
Yeah, I know, but I think
all he has to do is
everybody
basically
won
stay alive
offenses
now.
except
But
for
Envoy was
oh,
there.
that's
He's able
fucked
to
up,
fill the
dog.
gap. When
If it was
he
based on
drops, it's all
kills,
all of it basically trapped around
actually
the
no. If it was
basketball
no,
area. So
if it's
LAG,
based
they
on kills,
pinch him
Optic
out.
still gets
Optic
the
with some
defense.
Great movement and just not even contest that
They're
hard point
full
climb on top
bomb
of the box.
rushing B right
Eventually
now.
walk away with that round. Right there, Optic. They tried their best. LAG they just played the pinch perfectly, man, and they walk out on top. But Optic are going to be on defense, and early to start, LAG are trying to
and that's
commit towards
3
speed
down.
point, but 3 players are going to drop. Only player left here is going to be Apathy. And you see what Optic is trying to do. Make sure they cut
I
off
just
that
don't
ace
see
point.
it. I
He's trying to
don't
be
know,
aggressive
man.
on
I
the
want
map to
I
lead
want
the
Optic to
column.
lose so I can win my money, but it's just like
Nice start to this round, but
you don't
as
want
said,
Optic to lose
kind
because
of
you're an
some
Optic fan.
exactly.
typical things toward the
Exactly.
stretch, and
That's the sad
whereas
thing.
LAG looks good now over towards this A point, a huge
Oh,
one to
really?
put it.
They got to get Dashy out of their
That's
spawn.
gonna be a nice few kills. Player
It's hilarious how he literally does not get out of
Dude,
their
the
fucking
fucking
spawn.
menace in the spawn, bro.
Literally, he just sits in their
Going to
fucking
George to get this
spawn
one
the
up.
whole
Really
goddamn
puts in a
time.
nice double, but it's Gene putting in the work, finds the final kill, and it's already assault inside a kitchen.
Ooh,
Yeah, so they
assault.
already have
All
kids
he
in
shot
control.
Scump's
This can get scary
body.
for Optic. The only thing that they can
Wow.
rely on now is Dashy's still pushed out towards bedroom. There's going to be no contestation on him. So he is the safety net right now for Optic, just in case his teammates do drop.
Fucking
Trying to
asshole
put down a
move,
couple
bro.
shots just to hold these
Dude,
players
they're
from
wall
LAG
bringing you assault, you fucking
in towards kitchen.
fucker.
The pinch is going to come in. Formal's
Chin,
able to take
can
down
you
2.
shoot?
The wall bang from Chino
You know
is
he
trying to
can't,
come in, but
honestly,
that's going to
because
be
he's
the
an
push
idiot.
shut down from
I'm telling you,
LAG.
he is not
They
as
know
good
the
as people
positioning
think
right
he
now.
is.
Chino Formal's going to go for the challenge. Unfortunately, he's going to drop. But the pinch is going to come in from Scump. Eventually, he's going to be
Hey,
able to
just
take
killed
him
Formal
down,
and
but
shot his
no.
body.
As I
because-
say, that
Chino's
Gene
still
fucking gets
finessing back
2,
here. Eventually,
but it
Formal
doesn't
on
matter
spawn is
though.
gonna take him down,
Oh,
so that's gonna
they
shut
finally
down
got
the push, but
Dashy.
Yeah,
once
but
again,
Envoy
this is
was
where
right
Dashy
there.
does drop from bedroom, and the bedroom
Oh,
control is
dude,
gonna be
I'm
in
gonna have a heart
favor of
attack. My
LAG.
dick's in
What
my
do they
stomach
decide to
right
do
now.
here?
You see your dick's in your stomach?
My dick's in my
They look
stomach.
to tear back the
Isn't it
layers.
usually in your stomach anyway?
No, it is
15
not,
seconds
sir.
left. Bold having a great
My
game.
dick's that-
33
my
to
dick's
24
big,
is
but
gonna
I ain't
need
that
the
big.
beams, but Formal
Oh
Scump,
my
E2P, they hold the line. The last time we saw an attack, and they're the ones that lead the issue now. Up 6 lives. A
Up
huge
5
round for
lives.
both
Up
teams.
4
Assault
lives.
toward
Up
his flank.
5
Scump,
lives.
one of the easiest kills he's going to have of the game. As Gorillas start,
Why are you looking that way, you weirdo? Sheen,
potentially
Sheen is the stupidest player I have ever seen in my life.
They've got to get Scump out of here. They at least walks away with one. That pinch in particular is big. Silly drops through middle.
Oh my god, bro. This kid is an idiot.
The nice kill is quickly responded by Matthew Piper as Formal
Game
puts
over.
Yeah,
down
it's
the
over.
work. And Optic will escape with a round 5.
Sheen has got to be the most idiotic player I've ever seen in my life. 100%. 100%. Watching this guy play is hilarious because I'm like, dude, you are an idiot. I mean, I suck at league play, but I know for a fact that I could do better than you. At least I can fucking go positive, or at least even.
Influencing those spawns to force all of LAG to work around the backside to overextend.
What do you got? You got
try to set up a
Optic,
pinch. And then as that was
map?
going on, you saw
I mean,
Envoy
Optics,
just maneuvering
the
around
thing
that
about it though is the
middle
odds are
B5,
better if I
shutting
were to
players
bet
down
map
at the very
4,
end.
but
With this
it's
great
Moscow.
syntax to just get that
It's
2 piece to
Moscow
close it out. It was just
hardpoint.
Optic holding the line,
I just
making those
don't
adjustments, because so far their
know.
defensive
I
force
want to see
isn't
the
really
record.
going their
I want to see the
favor.
record.
Once they lose bedroom control, it's the opening that
I'm gonna
LAG were
have the
looking for,
bet
but they just
up
consistently kept on controlling
for
that.
Optic to win
close out
map
that round
4,
of
but if the
5 and
record
find
is
themselves up.
better for
Now for
LAG,
Optic, how does that
I'm
change
betting
the tone
LAG
coming
then.
into this next map? Obviously, you're up 2-1. How does that kind of change the feeling on the team?
It changes a lot because now your foot is on the gas. You want to make sure that you're going to keep on with the momentum that you guys have received. Obviously, a 6-5 search and destroy, a last round control. This is not the way you want to be in, but you're still in the lead. Now you're going into a hard point, which is not really strong for LAG, which is going to be that Moscow, where one side you have LAG who are 1-4, and the opposite side you have Optic who are 4-4. You just got to keep the
Okay,
fundamentals
so
at play. to be able to close
LAG
it out.
on Moscow
As you said, my
hardpoint is
friend, they've gotten it done
1-4.
just
Optics
at the bitter
4-4.
end, but can they
I'm going
continue to keep on with their W's? It will be a Moscow Hardpoint up next. Is this where Optic get the job done? Or LAG
Yeah, so
Optics
Optics 4-4 on that map on Moscow Hardpoint, but fucking LA's only 1-4. So, but that's the thing though, is that Optic is on a 9-game losing streak in Hardpoint.
We've taken the battle.
So I don't even know. I don't even know. I need some snacks. I'm fucking hungry. I'll figure it out when I get back. Hold on.
We didn't come to play esports. We came to define it.
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now.
Alright, I'm back. Chief, what are you thinking?
I have no idea.
Same. Because my thing is like, they have an even record, but the fact that fucking LA 100-point clubbed them, it's like in the first map.
You're 100-point club.
Yeah, I thought they did. I thought it was like, I thought it was like 250 to like 150 something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100-point club is like under 100 points in hard point.
You mean over 100 points?
Nope.
I thought 100-point club was over 100 points.
No. Under.
Well, either way, they fucked them up first map. That's the only reason why I'm thinking potentially LA.
Welcome back, pals and gals, to the Stage 3 Major. It has been a treat up to this point. Folks, we have to let you know, take a look at that lower third just below us right now. You can unlock, by the way, you can unlock a free CDL team pack with any purchase on GameFuel.com/CDL.
Bro, Cheez-Its are so good.
Last offer ends 2031. Make sure to do that, right? I got my Game Fuel unlocked. Actually, I'm drinking all of it, so I don't have the ability to pull one out for you, much like I like to do. There's a lot of things under this desk, but unfortunately, Game Fuel, just because of how much we've been chugging it, no longer currently in my system. But I might need one if this one does in fact go to a Game 5, as we have got Moscow HP on the cards next here, stud. I mean, what, man? We talked about Hardpoint. Obviously, it's a continuing conversation around this.
So if you look at the surge and you look at the control, Optic barely won.
How do you like their chances as we take a look through the stats favoring LAG? How do you like Optic's chances in this HP to possibly close out this series?
I like Optic's chances because obviously they've got more reps on this. They're sitting at 4-4, where on the opposite side you have LAG who are 1-4. But the only thing is, when they picked up Chino, he adds a lot of fundamentally correct plays to this roster for LAG.
Fuck, man. All right, I'm going Optic.
Rotation. They're always thinking about that. He's going to be the player that's sitting in the back.
I'm doing Optic. I'm going to put 10 on it.
And one thing that Optic really struggled with on
45.
this map, I'm just
you did not?
When they had that series where our boys spawned towards the back of P2, and they let all of
you gotta believe in lag.
the front side, and they just couldn't break it.
Gotta believe
and
in
these are
them.
the things that Optic needs to be better at. When they're getting those
Wait, you put 45 on Chicago or lag?
Eventually being able to grow the lead.
You put 45 on lag?
Trying to break hard points is where they really struggle. So hopefully they're able to make those adjustments here.
And I know in major shout out to the guys in the flank, of course. They've broken down many hard points, and especially right with the boys on Optic Chicago. As you said, on this very map, their breaks, just different opportunities at times. It can just be a tad off. But as we said, man, when it comes down to the Stage 3 Major, sometimes you have to rely on modes. You have to rely on certain maps where it just has not been the case recently. For LAG, you're talking about Moscow Hardpoint. For Optic, you're just talking about Hardpoint in general. A big game in Elimination 1. So we are already in Tour P1 as Gorilla's putting in some seconds. Stashy, meanwhile, with a few of his teammates, feeling eager. An eager beaver. Unfortunately, he and Envoy getting that with the double. Gorilla's with those preferred spawns to start off. We'll see exactly how much time Optic can get, but with these side challenges through Eskies, it can be so problematic just to hold any time. And Apathy just is the thorn in the side for the Tide.
Yeah, so right now, LAG, they're just doing such a great job at just picking up as much time as they can on this P1 hard point, but also keeping those spawns for P2. But with Envoy getting that 2-piece, it's going to put the time in favor of Optic. So you see what Optic is trying to do. They're trying to push through the street side. This can turn out bad for Optic because if they drop here, they're all going to spawn out towards front, but early engagements are going to go in the favor of LAG, able to take down Scump. So now another push is still trying to come in from Optic towards
gap.
that street and Laundry
Big
side.
gap.
The pitch is going to come in. Do they read Scump spawning out towards the front? No. He's able to take him down while Envoy is still alive in towards Laundry. He's spawning a couple players from LG all the way across the map.
Silly.
Trying to slow those players down, but Optic are in. They're trying to have control, but Soul staying alive the entire time.
Oh my God, Dashy
Dashy's
said
gonna be
fuck
the only player
off.
left here, LAG. They hold the push, and with 30 seconds remaining, they should be able to take the lead and get this remaining of the time. Optic are just focused on the rotation now.
Yeah, and that has to be the case, right? They had a nice little push brewing toward the boulevard, but not able to answer the trades, favoring the Gorillas. Of course, they do have those preferred spawns, and yet again, a nice little dip from Formal, but again, really just trying to go for any contest possible. Already off the rip, it is Assault, pulling out that 74U. As we talked about, your main ARs are trying to go for those spawns, trying to set your team up well, and obviously he does sport the 74U. He does get shut down, so nice little advantage for LAG, but that quickly will start to change.
Scum said, let me beat the crap out of you, please.
One player does make it through.
That was Envoy.
That player will be
oh yeah.
Probably the one player that you do want to have in this spot, based off the angle that Formal's playing. His position's going to be red. Who wins it? It is App. Two
Oh my
players
God, App
contesting
wins
toward
that.
the front. Players are going to be here, and with that 3-piece, that really changes things up. But with Apathy's play, it is going to give two of his teammates a spawn here, but just consistently, despite what could have been an awkward spot for Optic.
Better start for Optic. Fucking love it.
They get a full hold, and I feel like I haven't seen Optic hold that hard point in a really long time. With players spawning on both sides, they were able to win a majority of those engagements and eventually walk away with the remaining
Now, of course,
it's all
the
about
rest of the
that
fucking
rotation.
team need to rotate.
And LG, they're going to be here nice and early this time around. Look at the route man and Scump. He's going to be going all the way around street, and this can work out for Optic. They just playing patient, just waiting for Scump to set up in the position to try to pick up some kills.
Stumpy with the play.
All these players out towards P2. He's going to be able to get the first onto Chino.
Stumpy with Sheen down.
Player's going to spawn out all the way towards back Shalice, and his teammate's going to spawn up right with him. But on the opposite side of the map, LAG, they win the engagements versus his teammates. And now they're able to keep control of the hill. The pinch spawns are still coming in, but Chino's going to be spawning out towards back street, trying to cross some problems.
I'm just going to go for the read. That's a big gunfight for them to take. So with spawns going the way they are, LAG still toward back bank. So it does work out in the end for Optic. Just a veteran type play. They're out of Scump as we are nearly level, but Dashy's trying to change that. Quickly levels the side
Fucking
of LAG.
Formal, go all the way back. Get spawns, weirdo.
Final 10 seconds. Throws quickly focus now toward the rotation. As now we'll go and take a quick little step back, listening with the comms. As we go to our Astro.
Did you really put 45 on fucking Optic? Or on LA?
One more off hold, one more off hold. They have trophy, don't have trophy new. They're not picking me.
Oh wow, look at the spawns, dude. No.
I'll see hill. Okay, not picking me. Yellow behind you, yellow behind you, you're gonna spawn. Why? Esky sets. It's not closet.
Second time, respawn chain.
I spawned out.
Dashy always lives to get the spawns, man.
They're gonna be spawning
got me. SK one. Back right.
Take it right away. He's really weak their side though. He's really weak their side though. Okay, guys taking hit to your left right now. Yeah, hold up. So safe play left. He could be low plat. I don't see him. Low plat yet.
Nice.
One guy still
straight.
I'm going for the street guy.
Really close.
He got me hall. Last guy hall.
Okay, I'll get time in a second.
I flashed him.
Matt home.
I'm good. One shot. They're one more left. You want to take it? I'll hold your ticket then.
Sheen, bro, just pick it up, my guy.
Go. I'm 3 times.
No, keep shooting the bed, please.
I'm playing like a rat. They could go plat. I'm on top PD.
I was gonna say Silly or Assault was on a 4 spree, but I was like, I'll just leave it alone.
Go for sure, guys. Straight now, Dashy cross.
Close this up, close this up, get back up.
Pushing him, pushing him.
Gray butts. Spots open
I
up.
got that.
Gray butts in front, Gray butts in front, Gray butts in front.
I'm fighting Gray butts.
Hard shot me, I'm 3 times front. He's side, hard shot me front. Front, dead,
One
front.
minute.
I got hit.
I'm spawning. Okay,
This is a big kill for you, App. Good kill.
That's laying down my tree. I need a tree.
Bada
Tree,
Chalum.
still there.
Front, tree dead.
Front, four more.
All boy. Still there, still there.
Look front. Front, Dashy dead, 4 more front.
Couple grenades still. Oh, man.
Take anything away from the comms there, stud?
I just love how it doesn't sound like LAG are out of the series. It sounds like the series is just starting. The comms are so clean between that team. They're making sure they're not leaving any possible. You hear it apathy.
Yeah, he
Make
was
sure we
doing
play
trick
safe
shot.
towards the left street. We don't
He was
want to
doing
flip
the
these
trick
spawns. But
shots.
they were just back and forth on that hard point. Optic just did a great job at just contesting it from the front side. So LAG weren't able to get as much time as they wanted to. Now with Optic off the rotation, LAG, everyone is trying to push around the backside to try to flip those spawns. Dashy's going to be in a position to try to take a couple of these kills with him. But Optic are early on the hill. Just pay attention once again to number 8. Look at Scump. He's going to be able to pick up this kill, or at least I think that's going to be 3 players down on the side of Optic, make it 4, and LAG, they're able to break through the back,
What a good,
flip those spawns, and now get some time.
That was a good break from LAG.
We talk about it, that goes the opposite direction. That could very well be Chicago's ticket to just go ahead and seal it up. This series.
Dash.
The big sequence there out of LAG is 25 seconds left. Optic
I can't run the crib with that siren sight. That
Got
should be
leading the
fucking
way,
with me.
hitting some beams early with the 74U, the nade as well. Great coordination.
That's game.
So look to only continue it now on the 4th breach. Tries to turn on to Silly, winding back the clock, but it's Silly who is
Oh, I was about to say, if Scump turned on him, I would have fucking just thrown up.
Bottom side of your mini-map. For
Don't
the
do
Boulevard
that.
we go. Optic still with a 40-point advantage as we come into this. This being where they
Formal's
continue
by himself, though.
to elevate. Continue
But
to
look where
distance
Scump
themselves,
spawned. They
or
all
can
think
this
they're
be
on that
the
side.
hard point that brings the Gorillas back. Now Optic here for the attack. Salt.
What the fuck?
Lined and ready.
You see that?
Right into the reticle as 2
What
begin.
the hell is with this fucking, like, dude, the
Solid
visual?
hold to
What are
start.
y'all doing?
Out of the Gorillas.
Only being down
Salt
3
would have won
points.
that if
Right now, LAG
Yeah,
trying everything they can to
if
hold
the
this
screen
hill.
wouldn't have gone back to the
By
main
time this
menu.
came up, 2 kills are going to come from Formal. Optic do have control of mid gold, so LAG can't really put themselves in a great position
This
to
is
try
a
to
really
get some time,
good
but 3
fucking
players going
hard
to
point.
drop
I don't know
on
why.
the side of Optic, but Scump is
Optic
still
such a
here
hard point.
inside gold.
Scump's
And
just
don't
being
need both of
annoying,
those
and I'm
players. With
loving it.
15 seconds remaining, you
not
see what
suck,
Optic is
but,
doing.
like-
They're focused on the rotation. And this time, you have to get someone up towards Eskies. You cannot let LAG flip these spawns, and you have to fight from the middle hard point from bad side. You need to make sure that you get someone Eskies, and Dashy's going to be there to open up with the first engagement.
And really, last time around, right, it was Optic getting the final few seconds of Boulevard. We went to Enlistment, and it was LAG pretty much coordinating through, as you said, they make their way through Eskies, and gives them such a great opportunity, but Optic are getting the spawn out.
Wow, that
Player
was a
7
big
toward the
win
back,
from
Boulevard,
Silly.
Player 8 as well.
Yeah, but
I don't know what the
huge
fuck that
win from
nade
Silly.
was.
To push through, they may realize they could have somewhat of an advantage here.
They're taking the
puts
lead right
another-
now, my guy.
No,
Gunfight
it's,
toward
they're
middle.
not. They're
To
about
set
to
up his
lose it again.
teammates. He will stay alive despite the extra lead being put
So
down from
cheap.
App. Scump stays up. Optic refocus. Now up to 190. E2 spawns in their hands. Now all falls onto what the Gorillas can do as they look to retake control over P1.
Now, at this point, you just want to make sure you're not dying off the rotation. So you're going to see Scump hit one and just try to play his life. He knows it has the potential to flip those spawns, but fortunately, he's going to drop. He's going to hold this cam and spawn straight up at police station. So Optic are going to have finally a setup for this P2. They do not have to break in, and they can win it here. Going to have Dashy sitting towards top window, trying to hold down the street side. He's able to spot one, but the push is coming in from LAG from the middle of the map. Can they hold this? Formal's able to take down 2. Scump with the 3rd. Dashy, unfortunately, he's going to drop to assault, but 3 players go down for LAG. Optic, they hold, and with 35
they can win it
seconds
here.
left, they can win it here with another push. If LAG
Oh, they
tried
can.
another push and gets shut down, Optic will win it here.
They can. They only need to contest for, what, a good 2 to 3 seconds. LAG have got to hop
Game
in
over.
the hill. 20 seconds left on the clock.
No,
Is
there's
this
literally
where things
3 of
start
them
to
in
end?
this
They go
fucking
for the
back
contest
room.
that was only for about 1 second. They now have somewhat of a group up. Now it's Gene's turn. Did he contest for enough time?
He
They
did.
don't win.
They can't. They cannot win it here. Optic will have to be on the rotation. as they will end things out at 246. 4 more points. As we look
What
to see
is
what
this
the retake
match,
can
my
look
guy?
like.
I
Dashing
mean,
toward the flank.
man.
Obviously, I
Asks
lost my
himself,
money,
has to
but
back
still.
on up. That will be 2 put in the dust. 2-2. Back and forth we go. Gorillas with the advantage off of spawn. But
Yo, Red,
Dashy's
who did
reading
you
him.
bet on?
Only one player holding down the hard point by himself off of spawn. Apathy tosses a nade, gives a prayer, but it's not going to be answered. Scump on the flank. That's going to
Bro,
be 2.
Scump!
Very well. May have done it. Scump.
Let's
on
go,
the flank.
baby!
Gets it done. Finds the lane. Gets the double. And Optic are able to walk away with the hard point and stay alive.
Give me my money, baby!
Here at stage 3.
Rin, you win that
And
one too, or
finally,
no?
Optic,
You bet on
they
LA.
played fundamentally correct from start to finish. Obviously, the P2s didn't go in their favor for the first 2 rotations, but they make sure that they get it the 3rd time's the charm. They were just playing so correctly. They were winning a majority of those gunfights, and just a big shout out to Scump, man.
What did you say? Sorry, I gotta change this audio, dude. It's so loud.
I said no, I missed it. I
Oh,
was
you
getting
missed
the
it.
fucking priorities, you know.
Nah, you good, bro. You good. Don't worry. No worries. Trust me, there's 2 more matches. Don't worry.
Series after it's been 3 series of straight losses.
We got who do we got next? Is it FaZe in Toronto?
Oh, that's gonna be a good game.
Oh God, I'm afraid to even bet on those matches because I don't even know. I'm gonna try to bet on Toronto for most of it, just because Toronto's gonna have the better odds.
Difference maker that you noticed the most,
Which
in
is
comparison
crazy too,
to the
because
prior
they've been
hard point
fucking frying.
They were just a step ahead, man, and this is where Optic, they were really struggling with, is that LAG, the first 2 rotations, they were fully set up for that P2. But this time around, Optic, even though they weren't able to fully break in, they just consistently kept them off of that time. And even towards the very end of the 2nd rotation, they were able to get that.
What's up?
If they've been bragging lately, but the odds are still against them, then hell yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, man, I feel like, Scump obviously kind of gets the job done toward the end, but we suffered his plays just kind of throughout the entirety of the match. I don't know, what overall his his stats were kind of toward the end of the game. I was listening to just the beautiful voice of yourself, Jeremy, but I don't know, man, he was just, like I said, he has his signature all throughout the Moscow. They finally get the work in.
Yeah,
and
look at all the
take a
chat
look at our
now.
scuff
All
play
green.
of the game.
Yeah.
But time ticking, the final break. Walk me through it,
Oh
buddy.
my God.
Yeah,
Oh,
so right here, you see
GG's.
LG
Optics
picks
are
up
the
2 and
best.
Dashy
Yeah.
and Scump, they get 2 of their own. But look at the no hesitation play out of Dashy. He's just going immediately to try to set up for these spawn kills. He takes down 1, and
Always get
eventually
the
he's
people
going
that
to get
still
traded. But
shit
here
talk, and
comes
then
the young
Optic's gonna
gun,
win another
the
match,
king,
and then
able
another
to
match, and
fly
then they'll
on
be like,
through from that
"Oh,
nade,
they're the
just
best
walks
team
to the back of his
ever."
hard point, able to take
Yeah,
down
baby,
the first,
yes.
then jumps
It's like,
up,
yeah.
perfect hip fire to take down the second as well, and just stalls so much time for his teammates
Yeah,
to eventually get to that point
exactly.
and secure the game. Swanning
Those
all
people
elements
piss
of
me
the
off
back
so
take.
bad,
Like
man.
I said, Scump, even
So,
though he didn't put up such
they're
an
running
insane
a
stat
Call of Duty
line, the
Land
guy
event
was just
tomorrow,
hitting routes,
right?
man. And that's
In,
usually what
for the
we expect
Kraken
from
bounty.
Envoy. But at some
And
point,
last year is when I
Optic, they
ninja
gotta
diffused
come out and they
on
gotta
pro
come out and
teams,
win a hard point and,
and
get the job
everyone
done
went
here.
hype, and so they're gonna put me in a
Time is up.
montage tomorrow.
Now we must
Shit,
go ahead
really?
and change up the pace.
Florida
as
Mutineers,
Optic
baby.
Get the job done
They
here
love me.
versus the
They
girls. When we
love
come
me.
back after the break,
Shit,
it is
there
Lottie
we
and
go.
Nameless breaking down our games that we witnessed and showing us what games we have up next.
So Optic plays Dallas
We've come
tomorrow
away.
for top 6. Oh
PLGs
God.
Measured by the scoreboard.
I just want them to hit like top 4, top 6, something like that,
Travel to
because
cities well represented
there's
by
no
us.
way they're beating
Gone
FaZe or
from one
fucking
team to the
Toronto.
next, to the next.
But
We've taken the
you give them
battlefield as
something
brothers,
where, like, you
as
know,
friends,
let's see if they can beat
as
fucking
champions, as kings.
See if they can beat Dallas. I'd be okay with that.
We didn't come to play esports. We came to define it.
Oh, right now it's free, right? And all of a sudden, huge explosions, and it's like, no! And there's some cold chaos in the city. I was going, no! And I'm like, no! And I'm like,
Download now.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the CDL HQ. We have our major tournament 3 bracket up for you guys just so you can see where we're at
I'm taking
now.
a piss.
We have had quite the showing from a couple of teams here, and I think the Green Wall fans are very happy with the result. They're sending Gorillas pack in 3-1. We've also seen Rocker have a quick end to their bracket run as well as Ravens do seal the deal 3-0. It's been quite the day, and we've got a winners bracket to also get through later on here. We do also have an epic prize pool, as you guys probably know, $500,000 on the line, and there have been 4 teams eliminated with no prizing, which is absolutely gut-wrenching, to be perfectly honest. You take all of this kind of, incredible ride through the stage, and unfortunately for you guys, we don't get to see any of the moolah on the line there. But I've got Nameless joining me on the desk as per usual. I've got to say, Anne, a definitely promising result there from Optic. I think at the beginning it was a little bit shaky, but we were impressed with a couple of things we saw from the Optic lads, and in particular for you, S&D, round 7, I believe. What did you notice there?
Yeah, it was beautiful. They have this fantastic offensive push where they send a couple guys through mid, they distract towards A, and it was just them fixing some of the issues that they've had previously in Search and Destroy. But also, in the control and in the hardpoint, they were great as well. But let's jump into this round. You see they have one guy over towards A, that's Envoy. He's just being a distraction, trying to, bait some players out. Nobody really bites the bait early on. They go over towards mid. That is going to be Scump and also Formal. They're trying to just get looks towards mid and decide where they want to go. Earlier in the game, they did this exact same play. They traded to kill Eskies. They flooded the A bomb site and they won that round, right? So Gorillas, they had that in the back of their mind, like this could be potentially what Optic is trying to do. So Optic, they're just throwing feelers out there, taking shots, and they're waiting for somebody to come out and fight them. Nobody really does it, so they're going to end up moving the spot all the way back over towards B. Now, this is just great communication. This is patience on the side of Optic Chicago. You're going to see them all start to rotate right now. Dashy being the guy who plays on that island. I thought he also did a wonderful job in this map, staying alive at that globe for a few rounds, picking up kills, waiting for his teammates. You can see he waits outside of the window for Scump to get inside, and they're just clearing it out. Look at this. The entire Optic Chicago roster rotated all the way over towards B. They get inside. They get the bomb down. Nobody has over-challenged yet. They're setting up, covering all their bases. They have the back door. They have a player retreating back towards the globe for extra positioning, and they're just waiting right here. So you're going to see them get into some engagements here in the street where they have bomb down. So now LAG are forced to come towards them. So they go in. Scump wins the first entry fight. They challenge another fight onto Formal. Plays his life properly. Dashy was right behind them there for the trade as well in case it didn't go right. They end up getting taken out, but this puts Optic in a great position. With 20 seconds left in the round, they can trap LAG. They know where they are rotating from. They had globe control, so they know nobody is flanking, and Optic's in a great spot. They end up securing the round, and what I thought was beautiful, set up the rest of their offensive pushes as well.
100%, a pivotal moment there on the map for sure. And look, I'm slow golf clapping you right now, Nameless. That was stunning in that round. I've got to say though, I was really impressed with Optic and the way that they bounced back from things, and they clearly prepared coming to this major. Felt like their vetoes were on point, especially the last hard point. They needed that leg up going into the rest of the series. And I've also got to say, King. The King is back. Scum, hello. Nice to see you again. I love seeing him in full form again, and I'm hoping that this team can continue going through the bracket with that type of fire that they used to close out the series. Speaking of another
what are the odds anyway that they 3-0 FaZe?
Coming up next, Nameless, is going to be absolutely epic. I want to know from you of which FaZe player you think needs to really step up to seal the deal against Ultra today.
Now listen, Arcides, one of my favorite players to watch. He did not have the best series against them in the final. He had a 0.7, but he also had the least amount of damage across all 8 players, and he had the least amount of engagements. But looking at Arcides' stats going from stage 2 to stage 3, he has had a massive increase in production. His damage has gone up. He went from a 1.0 to a 1.2 in stage 3. This guy has completely dominated every single match that he's been in. With a 1.19, he leads the way on his squad. So I need him to maintain the level of play that he's had and have a different go around this time, because in that final, he wasn't great. There was only one map that he went positive on, and it was a Search and Destroy.
Yeah, absolutely. I think honestly, looking at all of these players overall, it's so hard for me to pinpoint one person. Totally with you on Arcides there, but this team takes turns with different players shining in different series, to be perfectly honest, which kind of speaks volumes for their teamwork here. I mean, yesterday it was a BZ, and today I would love to see either Simp or Arcides go off on the map. And I think if they can have that X Factor play and it's different in every single series, that is a serious problem, especially in this major. And it's going to be hell for Ultra today to take control of the maps here. here as well. But speaking of players, folks, with another major also comes another player of the stage. So this Championship Sunday will be introducing Stage 3's Player of the Stage, and as always, your favorite CDL casters and analysts will be putting their heads together to determine the player who exhibited the skill, sportsmanship.
There's a guy that put his life savings and also borrowed $250,000 to invest in Dogecoin before it blew up, and is now a millionaire, like 100 millionaire.
Yeah, you're so late on that.
Oh, well, it's trending on Twitter, so I was just reading it right now. I was like, what the fuck?
We'll see you guys after the break.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now.
We're here again with another Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. This time we've got Envoy from Optic Chicago. Envoy, man, what a game. You had us on the edge of our seats. And I mean, hey, you finally ended that losing streak, which has got to feel good. But overall, if you look at where you are as a team right now, kind of what's the status? Where are you compared to maybe where you'd like to be as a team?
Well, in that match, our teamwork definitely showed a lot more, so that's super good, and that's something we've been really focusing on in practice. And unlike that phase series, we just got completely annihilated, so it's good we broke the hardpoint loss streak too.
Yeah, definitely two kind of losing streaks ended right in one fell swoop. So next up tomorrow, you are going to be facing Dallas. What are your thoughts heading into that match?
I think it's going to be a really good match. Both of us haven't looked at the top of our game recently, but, you know, we're going to bring it to them.
Yeah, and, you know, since we haven't really seen you two face off yet this stage, I'm definitely eager to see what that looks like. Well, Envoy, thank you so much for your time, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, well,
that was a short
next
interview.
up, we're going to be heading back to the winner's bracket. That's right, no more elimination matches for today. We are going to have a spicy one, Toronto Ultra versus Atlanta FaZe. Don't go anywhere.
Bro, you could even see it in FaZe's eyes how, like, they're, you know, normally FaZe is, like, super confident. They're like, oh my god, we're going to slaughter this team. This is the first time I've seen them all stage where they're like in stage 3, where they're like, okay, we really got to fucking focus up. We got to do, you know, we got to kick some ass here.
We've come a long way, paid our dues, measured by the scoreboard. We've taken the battlefield as brothers, as friends, as champions, as kings.
So the odds, they have Toronto with some
to define it.
Pretty decent odds. Map 1, map 2, it's pretty much kind of the same, and then map 3, yeah, okay.
You know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now.
I'm gonna bet that it's gonna go to game 5.
Free now.
Well, wait, hold on. Now the odds changed. So it was that game 5 was match to have pretty good odds, and now they changed it. Now they think it's going to be. Now they for sure think it's going to be over 3 games for sure.
No, they still think it's gonna be under 4.5.
Oh, you said over 3 games. So
No, so yeah, the over 4. It was over 4.5, and it was plus like 165. And then I refreshed the page, and it changed, and now it's over 3.5, and it's under 240. I just want to see the map pool, because from there, I might just say balls to the wall. Let me put fucking like 10 on them going 3-0. Probably won't happen, but you know, you never know. Imagine they actually 3-0 FaZe. Holy crap.
You know what?
FaZe has never been 3-0'd. Never been 3-0'd.
Hello and welcome back to Major 3, a shot of the Santa Monica Pier. I lived in Santa Monica for 3 years. I went there once because I don't go outside much. How you doing, Joe?
Okay, thank you for that little fact. I'm doing really well. You know, it's Major time, so you know that energy is always a little bit different for us. Players as well, and we have a banger here.
I get my
Atlanta
glasses,
FaZe
dude. My
Toronto
eyes are killing me.
Ultra. Well, it's a repeat from our Major 2 finals in Atlanta FaZe. They got revenge on their mind.
Yeah, I think we've all been waiting for this one, and we're hoping for a doozy. Sometimes I know I get so hyped for a match and it lets me down. This one isn't going to. It's going to be incredible. I got the syrup ordered in case they make a run this weekend. I'm excited to see how it goes, but let's get into it. We're almost ready to start the match, but quickly, let's meet our squads. Let's kick it off with the reigning champs, Toronto Ultra.
I feel like I haven't seen Toronto Ultra play in forever.
Boy, oh boy, what a slaughter that was of Cammy on a bit of a tear now. God dang, Ultra are looking fine. The battle for the North is already off to a great start.
Strong start from Toronto.
Toronto have just taken
Is Griffin working today?
Yeah.
Joe, they've been on top.
Oh, they changed the Toronto fucking
throughout stage 3, but
song, man. That thing, I love that song.
The team on the other side, like you're playing against the squad that wants revenge.
No, but I'm doing something that I probably shouldn't do.
You know that the target is on your back. They're going to be coming out with a different energy.
I just believe that.
You're just going to have to stay with your game,
I believe in
right?
FaZe in this first match.
As you said, they were almost perfect throughout stage 3. They have done
what
they
FaZe
needed
in
to
the
do.
first
They
map?
expanded their map pool a little bit.
So I'm gonna go
which you're gonna see in this
100.
maps and mode set, which is
Well,
very
let's at
much
least look
needed.
at the map.
But these guys, you can see they're locking
Okay.
in. They're calming themselves
Yeah,
down.
one.
We saw Bance go into that mode
100
throughout Major 2,
smacks
and they're
on
just
the
trying to
Atlanta FaZe.
refine that focus.
Oh my god.
One.
Yeah, it seems like
0,
confidence is at
0.
an all-time high. Like, they're not dropping maps or anything. I'm just curious what happens if somebody comes and hits them in the face. If they have a battle here, how will it go down? I can't wait to see it. The team out seeking revenge from that grand final loss. It is Atlanta FaZe. Let's meet the squad.
The game has turned on its head.
Run! Run! Get onto the point!
Delian finds himself 2 more.
Oh, baby!
Absolutely slayed. What a magnificent comeback from Atlanta.
A disappointing result for FaZe last time they matched up. Joe, what do you think might be different this time around?
Well, I think they had something to look to, right? I feel like for Atlanta FaZe the last couple of years, they've been sort of the ones setting the bar, and I know they haven't won everything.
Would you say Ridden?
What y'all betting on this Toronto FaZe matchup?
Chiefs betting FaZe first map. I'm waiting to see map pool, but I'm thinking FaZe for first map just because they are fucking solid in hardpoint. Okay, Garrison, checkmate, Garrison, raid. Oh my god.
Fuck.
I'm going FaZe. I'm going FaZe first map. FaZe first map.
When that is that first one, Garrison Hardpoint, Atlanta FaZe was able to win that one.
I'm putting
Checkmate
20 on
Destroy,
it.
we
20
know
first map
Atlanta FaZe has
FaZe.
really been working on it.
I got
Been one of their
35 total. I'm
go-tos.
putting 20 on it.
Control.
And then
lot of
checkmate
control for
S&D.
Toronto Ultra at Major 2.
I don't
We'll go
even
to
know,
that
dog.
Garrison. But it should be a really good match. At least we hope so.
Well, you look through.
I'm thinking.
winners bracket final two. Like
I'm thinking it's going to game 5 too, and I think
Or is
Toronto's
that just
winning
one
game
final?
5.
No, just Garrison.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think even from the
that's-
winners final as well. Yeah.
And that's kind of crazy when you think about, like, I know there's a lot of maps and modes for Call of Duty, but I guess I kind of figured when you play that.
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out where I'm voting. Alright, so we can go for
Hey, you do the live map 1, and then you have to vote the win, and it says -170. That's what you're betting on. And then you put in the amount of money that you want to bet, and then you just place bet. You got it?
But if it says I'm risking $10, but if I win, I'll get $5.88.
Yeah, because the odds are -170, so that means that like you're doing 170 times 10, so you're only getting $5, but you're getting your $10 back if you win.
Oh, okay, alright. I was about to say, like, wait, why would I? Okay, alright.
No. I don't know if you could bet now unless you already placed it.
Just considering, you know.
So yeah, when you make a bet, the reward is what you get plus your original bet back.
Truly special. Like, this seems like he's hitting a new level
yeah,
constantly.
I got
But
map
speaking of
one.
new levels,
Yeah.
Sam
You got it?
off
Alright,
to a
bet.
3-0 start.
Yeah, this is going to allow Atlanta FaZe to get this time because look at all the purple arrows. They kind of have to focus on this side of the map. They want this
Did Merc
rotation
just say Pobleros?
to be theirs on that second
Did I just
hill.
hear that
Very
right?
good job by Kleenex
Motherfucker
to
just said
rotate over with his
Pobleros. What the
teammates.
hell's a
You're
Poblero?
going to have some good time here if you're Atlanta FaZe, and they're going to go. They're going to fight for mid-map control. Kleenex, Simp with 3. Kleenex responds with 3 of his own, and this is what we saw. It was haymaker after haymaker from the submachine guns in our Major 2 final.
Yeah, give me more of that. Blow for blow. But we'll go to Insight's POV. See set up at radar. Just trying to hold any push through top green. Right over to Simp's POV and Kleenex getting the better of that SMG battle. Next up, Abizi. Not a fun gunfight. Ultra
Yeah,
at least
the
able to
game
hold on
just
early as they'll
started.
look to get a
Calm
lead
down.
change. And Delium's still looking for his
But you
first
see
kill.
that
Slow
Insight
start
has
for
1
Vance
kill,
to
but that's fucking
go in
incredible.
that grand final. What was
One
he,
kill,
plus
and they're doing
41
that.
over the
Yeah,
course
but
of
look
the
at
8 maps?
that. Look at selling though.
Yeah,
He's
plus
0 and 4.
41. Just led the way. It was an absolute monster. I mean, we talked about it a ton. Just how
Are you trying to
he
argue with me
really
or
found
against
his
me?
form and the confidence
say,
versus
Chief?
Atlanta FaZe. But
So you
Toronto
trying to
Ultra,
argue with me or
we've
against
talked
me?
about how they've
trying to argue with you,
just
little whore.
been so darn good with their teamwork, their fundamentals. There's another example of it. You know, they lose a lot of time. They retake map control, though. They make sure they have the rotation over the second.
I think I might go Toronto.
Atlanta FaZe do
Big
fight for
dog.
some scrap time. This opens something up for Toronto Ultra. You're going to see you only have one player
Definitely
on
not.
rotation right now. That's Zip. The other
FaZe
two players
is
are top
definitely
green. So a lot of the main fight right now is towards the middle of the map. And who's winning it? All of Toronto Ultra.
Oh
and
my
there's
God,
that
bro.
flip. Atlanta FaZe a little greedy going for that scrap time.
Yeah, Atlanta. I don't know why you went for that
Little too
scrap
greedy,
instead of just
it
holding
bites him.
on.
Ultra.
That might
They
have
get
fucked
in.
you
Now
up,
Cammy,
kind
he's
of,
got the
at least for the
cross to be able to
second. I mean, it
stagger
really
his
fucked you
push.
up right
Can he get
now.
away with 2? I thought the movement was on
Bro,
point,
if
but
Cammy would have fucked him up, I would have lost
up
my
to the
shit.
snap. Speaking of snaps, there's
Vance,
4
calm
in a row
down.
now. 1 and 4
Jesus.
start quickly to 6 and 5. As he flips the switch over the last 30 seconds, and I've got a chance.
No, they just need to warm up, but
50,
they're
60
getting too
points here.
greedy. They're
Brilliant
getting
stuff
way
from
too
Ultra.
greedy right now.
And they just recognize the situation. Okay, there's one player at the old hill. We basically have a 3-on-3, 3v4 on the other side of the hill towards that third. They recognize it. They push it. They win the gunfights cleanly. They get all this time. And as you said, now going to be a 50-point lead. So they're going to get the rest of it. Kleenex, he has not slowed down, up to 12 and 5. On the opposite side, Celium, not the best start. Same with Abizi. But they get set up now for this 4th hill. Now, Abizi, he's flying right out for that trade.
Yeah, Beezy said
Ultra
fuck
in
it.
control as of now on this map 1, looking to do what they did at the last major. Make a run, get a win. We'll see if the boys can do it, but I want
Oh my God,
to
Kleenex almost killed him. Oh my God, he's 9 HP and he's getting kills.
We're in time. Mid tank somewhere. Mid tank laying down. Underground. Nice. Alex gonna be top green. Yeah, he's speaking on time. Cam, just kill hold now. Just kill hold. Free. Yeah, Alex gonna be top green. Okay, let's go. He's cross gold. Cross gold. So they got trophy top green. They got trophy top. They got absolute BC. One's in gold.
Gold?
Yeah. Alex got green, I think. So out mid, just slid mid.
I can't.
Sometimes screaming top cat.
Yeah, it's same time.
Top green.
He's top cat now, Kim.
Yeah, two. Right, top green and BC top cat.
9 seconds.
Yeah, stay on hold. You die, hold, you kill. Don't see top green. Cat stairs. Cat stairs. Grey box. No. One's a new. One's a new. Nice. Good job.
God, man, this Toronto team is so scary.
A whole green. A whole green.
Yeah. Could be gold then. We're in bricks.
Top green now. Easy. Weak. He's in bricks. On me.
Give me a second. Help here. I can make that one more.
One's green still.
Connector. On the left. Top green. Push top green. He's connector. Chunk connector. Connector one shot. Connector one shot.
Top green as well.
One vent. Connector one shot.
Absolute easy.
Time here.
Can you just hold green? Top green.
Yeah, you probably will be. Could be gold.
Go mid.
That's
That's
green.
mid.
Yeah.
Top green now. Left side.
Simp in time, bro. Still one shot time.
Step back top green. You playing for mid.
Yeah, let's not spawn in the back. Spawn in the back. Don't let
Connect. Simps on time.
Are you good? Last guy time.
Yeah. Last guy time.
This Toronto team is so good, bro.
They really are, bro, honestly.
Okay, green.
This is only 15 seconds, though. They've already got spawns for next hard point, though.
Top green on me.
We should double out left here, I think.
I know, I'm just saying, like, in general,
Nothing
like,
there yet. It's gonna be top left.
Calm, solid, but during that stretch,
Toronto only lost
Bay's
one
able to bring it
match
back a bit.
in the
That
whole
large
season.
deficit they were facing, they at least keep it close. But Kleenex, what a map he is having. 18-10 right now. And I mean, Vance, he was the guy leading the way at plus 41. But the guy that was sort of there with him over the course of that series, just the SMG duo together, they are a nightmare to deal with.
Well, I mean, when you talk about Atlanta FaZe, it's always going to be Simp and Abizi and just how difficult it can be to deal with them. And not many teams have a response, but they have. That was the thing that stood out to us. It was just there was an SMG duo, at least on.
What'd you say, Written?
Feels like Toronto's positioning is just better. Like when it
Yeah.
comes to this gunfights, they're about equal, but fucking Toronto is
Toronto's positioning is way better, yeah.
Really struggled where our season
That's
fell,
kind
but
of, in
that
all
is
honesty, I
what
think
can
if FaZe
happen
can get
when
a
the two
handle of
SMGs on the
that,
other side are
they
popping
honestly
off, right?
could
Like, you're not getting in your
outperform,
comfort
but
zone
that's
as
the
much.
problem right now.
Yeah, you're
is
not to your
FaZe
power
doesn't really know
positions.
how
It's on
to
the sort of the
handle it.
trades of Simp and Abizi. But I just remember just what it was, Vance and Kleenex, and when they got in the base of Atlanta FaZe on some of those control maps, they didn't get out, and that's when your ARs are coming off a spawn, and they're trying to go inside of really close rooms where subs reign supreme. But over to the second hill, this
But look,
is
though,
a
they got
big
spawns
fight
now,
for
or at least
Atlanta FaZe.
FaZe
They're able to
does.
get this break, but Cammy recognizes the spawns that flip. The comms are there, but who is it? It's
Oh,
Celium.
Celium. Oh, Celium.
Those ARs.
Oh,
They can be
you
so
sexy
good in these
bitch.
positions. Seen Celium do it yesterday. RC's another time. Abizi's gonna be there for the nade.
Oh,
and
look,
Simp
look at
thinking about
Simp.
this rotation.
Look
making
at
this
Simp.
route.
He's already getting ready for it.
Arcees looks so dead there, but Celium, the Guardian Angel, gets the shots in right before the melee to the back of Alex. So they stay up, they get the time. We'll be looking at just around a tie game once this is all said and done. But how long can Simp stay alive? Not able to get out. Caught as he
Yeah.
hits the edge. Kleenex will
Oh,
take
Simp
care
is
of business. And once again, as we go over towards generators, it'll be Ultra in control. A chance
Here's
to
the
push
thing,
out
though.
a
Ultra's
lead.
been in the lead for a
That's the point, man.
fucking minute.
Yeah,
So
just
even
look at
though
this
they're
map
taking
control.
the lead again, they're only in the
With
lead by
Vance
a
in this
little bit.
spot, you have Cammy pushed up inside a garage. She's able to find a kill. This is just going to slow them down. Vance, this is just perfect. They are worried about his position.
Simp knew that
But the
motherfucker
spawn's
was in
gonna
that.
come
He's
in.
like, hell no.
Well, kind of what we saw from Toronto Ultra Atlanta FaZe. They react. They know Vance is that spot. All right, let's take it to the back. We have the 3 versus 4.
Yep, there it is.
The spawn comes in for them. They're able to break that hill. Nice recognition. They're staying active. That's just good communication from Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, as much as you said they were worried about him, it felt like there was like an instant of hesitation from Simp, and then they were out.
Bro, this
They just
game,
flew
like,
on.
this
They
is
know
the
it,
problem
yeah.
with betting on this series right now, is I'm fucking having a
Beautifully
heart
done.
attack, and we're on map 1.
We'll make sure Ultra can't get that lead once
Oh,
again. But
you're-
RC's
obviously
looking
you're not,
spot him
'cause
in
you
the
wouldn't be
corner.
talking to
Not going to happen. Worried about
Okay,
a spot
listen
up
here,
behind,
you.
and then Vance there
I'm
with the
just
surprise.
saying.
But now
I'm
Abizi's
just
playing
saying.
the Pouncy Will is the
It's
time
Yeah,
to
baby
move
boo.
to
into the kill feed
162, dude.
and
Holy
mid-map.
shit.
All phase for now, but this is what I had hoped for in this series, and I just hope that the series is like this map 1 so far.
Like Abizi just knows
tons
this
of lead
man's here.
changes, back and forth, highlight plays. You love to see it from the 2 top teams.
Simp said,
Yeah,
like,
we got 2 players chasing each other as well. Inside versus Abizi. Abizi, he was able to read that spawn, knew that someone could have spawned out. But inside, he's able to get control in the middle of the map.
Simp.
He had 6 kills in a
Open
row
your
for
eyes,
Toronto
my
Ultra.
brother.
They have top green now. Atlanta FaZe spawning on the far right side of your mini map, so you have to deal with all of these power positions where your ARs are going to be setting up for Toronto Ultra. But just back and forth, lead change after lead change, break after break, and well, it's Celium, Simp, and Abizi who are able to get on through.
And there haven't been like a ton of like clean 3-4 downs, right? Like that probably happens a lot when you have two really good teams. It shows you some really good shots.
I don't know if I'm more nervous.
There you were able to get the all clear for a second of your phase. Can they turn this into time?
I feel that.
As they try to collapse around.
I don't know if I'm
Interior
nervous
controlled
or
right now by
I'm an
Ultra, but
idiot.
Stellium continuing to win fights. He's up to 4 in a row now. Still a long ways to go towards streaks, but we'll see if he can build it. Another freebie in front.
Not saying it.
Back to green. He's going to get
Oh,
caught.
I should have said it.
Coming through. 11-point advantage for
Stellium
FaZe.
was on 5.
And FaZe, they have really focused on this first area.
Well, he already had died. He had already died. That wasn't my fault.
While we were in our listening, staying alive in that spot. They wanted to make sure they had control. They didn't want to get stuck in the back. But now you have this situation come up. Both of those players get taken down. And now you have Kleenex looking for his 29th kill, trying to go on that 4 spree, and he is snapping on this simp. But Toronto Ultra have not been able to get a lot of time, but Kleenex now on 5 in a row, thinking about those streaks.
One step closer.
Kleenex
That was cracking me up because you're
streak.
trying to say they don't want to get pinned back there, and as you're saying it, they're about to get pinned back there.
He's on 6 right now. He needs
Ultra
one
didn't
more.
get a ton of time, but we'll stick with Kleenex. There's a straight artillery in, and that can be huge.
You got streaks.
As we get deeper into this game. They're in the point for now. You get the cruise missile as well. Just looking for a free one. Cell might be the victim. The angle almost there. Eventually, surely he's going to find. Not going to happen. I had thought that was so frustrating.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's just trying to find that kill.
Somebody needs
But
to
Stellium
drill
and
my
RC is a
heart
real
out of my
situation,
ass
and
right
this is just
now.
what I'm loving. Watching this minimap, both teams recognize where each other is spawning.
Bro,
in,
look
calling
though,
out where
fucking
they're
FaZe has got
spawning, so
spawns.
their teammates have an idea of where they need to look next. The trades are coming in. Toronto Ultra, they kind of have to gamble. They have to fight for this time. You have this streak though in the back pocket. That can come into play. It will come into play.
No,
Sim
Simp,
just making
why
sure
are
he
you trying to
stays up.
fight
You have
that?
Vance, though, working through the middle of the map.
He backed away.
In a very good position inside of Brace, and here we go.
Oh,
There's that
Vance is gonna
artillery.
kill Simp.
And he can actually hold on to it if he wants to, because
Boom. Oh, he
Vance,
just
he
killed
found that
Simp.
kill, but he's going to run into it.
Kill Vance.
He ran into his own artillery.
I was going to say, Vance got the kill.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna stop too, because exactly that, he got the kill. But then he calls it, and then he was like,
He calls it and then runs into it.
He leads to a flurry.
Oh, that's a momentum killer.
They got the point.
It's
they
over.
Just need 5 points to close it out. But there are people close here for Ultra. Can they get it in time? RC's has got the cross. He's been so good in stage.
Help RC's out for the love. Thank you, Jesus.
Get the map
Oh, baby, let's get our dub. Let's get our money.
know exactly what happened there on the Ultra side at the end.
You want to say the pressure's on? Because I think the pressure's on. There is an example of it.
Oh my god, I made some money on that
An
one.
outstanding map.
He's twisted.
Yeah, like my guy was running around beaming people, but
My guy was running around beaming
Vance
people.
has to give that comment that he got the kill, and maybe when he's in that streak, he doesn't realize which one Vance kills. So maybe he thinks he got one off a spawn, but that was the player on the point, and he doesn't save the streak.
Baby.
Yeah, I gotta.
A good point.
Wait, you bet 100 and only got 31?
You know, we're like omniscient.
Yes.
We see the entire minimap. We see.
I bet
everything
20
going
and I got
on. It
11.
looked ridiculous.
How did you get only
the fact you still ran
31?
into it is a bit absurd, but
the
not
odds are
canceling
shit,
in time.
man.
You know, it's a tie game, late stretch. Comms are probably
I
wild
didn't
and stuff
bet
like that
100,
can
you
happen.
fucking
You still
idiot.
call it in, but I was surprised to see him just say.
You must have bet like 50.
Eat a missile to the face.
And I only bet 20.
Yeah, he was like, all right, I'm ready to trade this. And he
What
was
Oh,
excited
you
with
mean you
himself.
got 31
But that
total?
was
Yeah,
bad.
same.
And then the players that spawned up off spawn for Atlanta,
All
they were able to advance.
What was it? It
Inside
was
of Brace. Then the
fucking.
trades come through. They have the closer spawn.
It was
Atlanta
Garrison,
FaZe.
and then what was the other one?
They survive on Garrison now 3-0.
Garrison. Oh, Express. Or no, not Express.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
who knows how it
Checkmate.
goes. I mean, FaZe might have still won it despite the misplay, but regardless, it is a FaZe
I'm just
win
saying,
in the
Toronto
map
Ultra's
one, but
like
that's the
undefeated
one they're
in
able to
control.
take when you talk about the winners bracket final and grand
That
final.
is
Maybe
true,
it
but they
gets
also have a
bit
really
more
good search
interesting now
record
as
too.
All 8 players talking
But-
it through, getting
No, I
locked
think
in,
FaZe is better at
dialed
search.
in for
Think
that
so?
second map. We'll be back with the search and destroy in just a moment.
I think so.
They say I've been lucky, but ambition is not
Imagine
luck.
FaZe
It's
3-0
a
them.
choice. My name is Caesar Skies Bueno, and I chose to invest in my game.
Well, it wouldn't be like a blowout.
No, God no.
Not all 5G networks are created equal.
Bro, the fact that he ran into that street though. Oh my god. I think he was getting too nervous, no bullshit.
T-Mobile, America's
I think he was
largest
getting
and
way
fastest
too
5G
nervous.
network.
I don't know, bro, honestly, because if you look at Ultra's odds right now for map 3, they're plus 105.
Yeah, I know.
But fucking FaZe is phenomenal like Garrison. I don't know, I might bet for the third map right now while the odds aren't complete crap. Because if FaZe wins map 2, the odds are going to be crap for map 3.
The Call of Duty
Not
League is
necessarily.
presented by T-Mobile.
Well, so what are we
Now
thinking for
America's
map 2?
largest and fastest 5G network.
Because
Set your
Ritten's
sights on the
got to put it
competition
in
of
too.
T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
I mean, we're thinking it's Checkmate. Checkmate is one of fucking Toronto's best
Thrilling
maps.
map 1. A lot of other
But
adjectives to
FaZe
describe
is
maybe the
really
final
good
moments of that one,
in
but FaZe
Checkmate.
get to W, and now we do continue on. And you know, this is where I think the series gets a little more interesting, and we'll talk more about it. But I want to get to the game fuel keys to victory first, and let's start it off with FaZe. What do you think?
Here's the keys
I
to
mean,
victory.
looking back at the Major 2 final, a big focus on RC's and Celium, the AR duo. You could see 0.71 from RC's, 0.88 in that final. Compared to Stage 3, you think that motivated them a little bit? I think so. You look at those stats, they have been much better, and then they need to be better in S&D and Control versus Ultra. The Major 2 final, they were 1-2 in Search, and the one map they won was probably one they shouldn't have, and then 0-2 in Control. So that is where they had to get back to what? Stage 1, where they were just so darn good.
Well, that's what I was going to say. This is why it gets more interesting now. You know, they won the first major on the back of S&D and Control. Ultra won Major 2 on the back of S&D and Control. Now we get to the S&D and Control in the series, and we'll see who maybe has the upper hand. But that was the keys to victory
I'm
for
still
FaZe
going.
side.
I'm going
Let's talk
Ultra.
about it
I'm going Ultra.
Oh, well, they need to stay competitive and hardpoint against the best competition. And for me, that is around 50-50. So you lose map 1, not a big deal. You can see in their 9-match win streak, look at these records: 10-1 in Search and Destroy, 10-0 in Control.
10-1 in S&D.
I'm going Ultra. I am going
He is
Ultra.
leading the team in Stage 3 with a 1.59 overall
yeah.
KD. In S&D, he has a 24%
You know, fucking dude, it's plus 105
first blood
with
ratio. You need
75.
him to stay confident. He's also there in
I put 11 on map
The
2,
aggression and teamwork from Bance and Kleenex
and then I
needs to
think I'm
stay
going to put
on point.
20 on map
Major 2
3.
final, Bance,
you
1.44
got
plus
big dick.
41, and then
You got big
Kleenex.
dick.
I may put 15. I don't know. I'll hold off. I'll hold
And
off.
when you and I were looking at
Just
that,
in
there were
case.
4 or
I'll
5
do map
guys
2
and
for
more
right
than
now.
The next player up. Those two were just such a dominant duo.
Well, that's what I kind of said in the map 1. They were so good because Bance was plus 41, which blew everyone out of the series away. I think Kleenex was right behind him, like plus 8. But when you talk about the damage done on the map, yeah, Kleenex was literally
look at
like
this, though,
4,000
yeah.
clear of everybody
Express
else.
S&D,
So he was
they went
flying
or
and putting shots
Miami
into
6 and
everything.
3.
But let's do a map
Moscow
rewind and look
FaZe
at how it
barely
broke
won.
down. As Joe
Express
mentioned,
S&D
Garrison
6
Hardpoint
and
is gonna
0.
be the
It's like,
only
holy
repeat
shit.
in this best of 5. You can see how it went through, and I mean, once he got deeper in the series, I mean, it was real tight in a lot of the maps, but then, yeah, once he hit the 3-0, the 6-0, the 100-point victory in Hardpoint, Ultra really took over late.
Yeah, what's crazy is because the map before that 3 on Raid Control was that round 11, that Moscow Surge where they had the streak, and in that 1v1, they lost it. So you're thinking right there, like, oh, that's the map. Like, it's done.
That was
Atlanta
Kleenex,
FaZe is
right?
Atlanta FaZe is going to run away with that. Yeah, not the best, with streaks against Atlanta FaZe, but we're going to move past that. But yeah,
Maybe
they just stepped up.
Just put them away.
But what was the difference? The Control, because they played Raid Control in the winners final. FaZe, they destroyed, and then you get the grand final repeat, and that's where Toronto Ultra really took over. But into Checkmate Search to Destroy, both teams knew that vetoes were going to change when these two teams met in the future. This was one of those maps that was probably highlighted. Throughout Stage 3, Toronto, they played it once, then 1-0.
5-0.
They played it 3 times.
Well,
They are
Ultra's only
3-0,
1-2.
An undefeated Search and Destroy map for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I think some people forget about that.
But
first
Toronto
match.
is
Like, in the
really
sense
good
that
on Checkmate in
Ultra won
general.
the final. Well, FaZe had dominated the series and bodied them in the previous matchup. And it just speaks to, I guess, how much improved and the confidence and everything you want about Ultra. But if you're wondering if FaZe can come in and beat them, yeah, they've done it many, many times this year. So far, so good. They get the map 1 victory, and now we'll focus on what you said was perfect in Search and
And that's how
Destroy
you
here
win
from FaZe.
a full map.
Remember, you think for Toronto
RC's
Ultra?
about to rip
Nice
fucking
couple of
Insight.
maps coming
Rip
up.
him
What? You
right
just
off
got
the
to watch
fucking
Atlanta
thing.
FaZe play it against Dallas Empire in that winner's round 1. So how are you going to adjust? What are you going to try and prepare for? But a map like Checkmate, you kind of already know what's coming. Right? All around this B bomb site, you just have to deal with players like Abizi and Sim.
Yeah, I was going to ask you what makes them so solid here.
My
because
God,
kinda
Benjamin
said at the
fucking
tail end of that, but-
He always
We'll see if
gets
they
in
can
behind
stop
him,
now.
man.
They get first blooded.
But then
Plant
Vance
is
gets
gonna
fucking
stop for now.
killed.
He was worried the push was coming in, but Celium did even the odds at 3 versus 3. Abizi, I thought maybe an overchow, but he just gets the info and he's able to get away with his life. Kleenex can't make him pay. Now the bomb planted. Perfect angle. Comms on point for Ultra there. Man advantage back to them. Kleenex gonna drop those. Abizi soars on through. This time the Chow ends in a gunfight. Why, okay, he goes soaring out. Now to 1 versus 1. Cammy.
Let's go, Cammy.
The shots, wins the gunfight.
Did you bet Toronto?
Take the advantage.
Gotta stay confident, right?
Okay.
And well, Cammy does that.
The way you were like, oh, BC. I was like, I thought you were
so
betting for
quickly.
FaZe.
They knew that Celium was going to go on the pitch.
No,
You
just
saw
the
it.
way
They were
Abizi
ready for
snapped
it
on
in
that
that
phone was
post
really
plant
good.
situation.
Oh yeah, man, the fucking
Well,
nuts on
Ultra did
him
their
are
homework, but then
ridiculous.
it's this kill after Abizi and Simp, they fly forward. They take down Kleenex. They force the 2v2.
Because imagine he's not
Maybe get a
weak
little
there,
aggressive.
and he
They
actually
come
gets the
down
first
to
shot
He's
off.
Batman? Does Abizi think he's Batman?
Yeah, I mean, you live. Sometimes you live and die by Abizi. I mean, the kid's just got it.
They got a little like ledge slide out. He soared out there. And the 1v1. It's Cammy with the ice.
Oh, RC's almost got pieced,
Flash
man.
will connect onto Kleenex, so he's got to bide his time for a moment. Now maybe to slow himself down, it'll be Krieg in hand for Abizi, but the man not slowing down, it's Simp. Opening first blood there onto Kleenex.
There's always sort of this movement, and they're looking for gunfights, offensive teams, on the outer parts of the map before they attack the wing. That's when we usually see defenses crumble. Celium will get picked, so you're in that 3v3, but Simp, unbelievable
get
shot
Simp,
from
man.
that 74U across the map, able to force a 3v2, but the trades are coming in. By 35 seconds left now, the clock is ticking.
It just feels like right now, if you get a kill, you're getting traded. Like, it's like, I got a kill, they know where I am dead. I got a kill, I know where I am dead. Yeah, 100% it's another 1v1, but quickly traded. And dude, how many, every single sequence there, outside like the first blood, it felt like someone got a kill, position given up, they peek for a second, dead. Like, bang, 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 till we're in a 1v1.
That's how these teams want to play. Right, just going at it, back and
Well,
forth.
it's just hard to, and I know there were some plays in the hard point, but like I said, there weren't a lot of like a ton of 3 or 4 downs. It's just they're good at efficiently trading, and that could apply here too.
Yeah, and staying alive, right? Just that extra second to make sure your teammate can reposition and go for that trade. We saw that a number of times from RC's and Celium. A little mid-map pressure from Vance. He's going to get the first blood. He's going to get away with his life. Insight is going to respond. Been all defense so far throughout this checkmate. They've come down to a couple of 1v1s. This one might be a little bit different.
We'll see. Batman's still in play.
Batman's still in play.
Not in the greatest of spots, but Cell gives him a chance, and suddenly it's a 2 versus 2. As FaZe look to bring it back. A potential collapse here for Ultra with the massive man advantage. But the pressure's still on FaZe to get this bomb down, but they've got the location of both players. Now, how do they opt to play this? Looks like they want to push the backside of the plane. Yeah, they got the angle. He's weak, and that'll be the call for Cammy to challenge. Now all on Celium in a 1 versus 2. 18 seconds to go. Can he win the gunfight? Able to do it. And there's the trade through the window.
Nice
Ultra.
shots. Bro, literally, it's
Sneak
like
away
every
with
time
that
somebody gets killed, they're getting traded.
Yeah, Celium, nice shots here. I mean, Vance
This is
just
definitely
shouldering
going
that, but the
to
great
round
headshots
11,
come through.
100%.
Sometimes there's just nothing you can do when a couple connect. So he gets deleted. Abizi's able to win the 1v1, but both Cammy and Insight, they reposition. You saw the crossfire set up. Cammy here's the slide on the outside of the staircase, so he lets Insight know what's coming. Watch my back staircase. I have the bomb. Again, that teamwork on point for Ultra.
Yeah, I thought they were just going to double challenge the plane at first instead of trying to push through and, I don't know, give an angle to them. But if they get through, obviously, they'd likely win the round. Insight not missing a whole lot. BC though with the wall bang through. Cammy with the kill instantly as well. Give him another wall bang. It is a bloodbath in and around the plane. 2v2 now. It slows down for maybe a moment.
Yeah, I wonder if one of the players spotted the bomb. Them and BC have it right now. That's going to force Inside and Kleenex to have to work inside the plane. I'm assuming they did the way they are set up in a back-to-back position. Kleenex just trying to find an angle. He's going to wrap all the way through. You still have Insight.
You just saw him in the window.
The other opposite stairs. Sneaky.
This is one of those spots, too, where your phase, you just can't get antsy. I feel like sometimes they just want to move. They want to push. They need to be patient, but not going to matter. Kleenex
He's shooting his own teammate.
Catch him in the corner, and now all on a BZ, 1 versus 2. The chow out into another 1v1 as every round continues to go the distance. 10 seconds to go.
Stun hits.
Tactical hits. Holds the edge, and a BZ
God,
clutches
dude,
up in the 1
BZ
versus
up
2
close
for the phase.
is never
Round
losing
victory.
that fight.
Yeah, I mean, Inside
up close,
was hitting
never
all
losing
You'll
that
see,
fight.
BZ right now is like
Man, it's
3
fucking
HP.
disgusting.
So Kleenex still has a nade. He held on to it the entire round. He's hoping that that nade is able to find that kill. But a BZ, he rechallenges, Sim put a couple bullets into Kleenex. It gives him the advantage. Then still with the tactical in hand, able to connect. Plays the time beautifully. A BZ.
He is just something in this game
Wins that
right
round
now,
now,
man.
4 in a row. What? That was the ace from a BZ. Yeah, he got the first 2 as well.
Dude, honestly, it was so wild, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that beginning sequence was unbelievable. Just both teams, heads colliding. A BC with the 1v2 and the ace. What a round. It is from a BZ, but it's been a match of answering back so far. Now Ultra's turn. Kleenex just tucked away. He looks comfortable. Actually, that doesn't look comfortable. It's like a wall squat. Did you do those in high school? Like I did them for basketball.
Horrible.
Sit against the wall like that. The worst thing in the world. I thought your legs were gonna fall off.
Parsees though, he's able to sneak on up. The nades connect. They don't see there's a trophy near the bomb. Now we've seen some retakes. They have to keep shouldering this to gain info. Sell with a pick on the outside. And well, Celium, they get aggressive, they find the kills, but it starts with the bomb plan. Arcides, he was able to sneak his way on up.
And BZ, what, his 5th in a row, so maybe a little bit closer to streaks, but Cell weak. Cell don't care. Gets another kill to close it out. And that'll be what, the first offensive round? And now, since it was completely clean, I mean, that's 8 in a row now. You haven't got...
And it's just those little things, too, right, that FaZe do... Well, both these teams do so well. Abizi's just shouldering. So Toronto Ultra think that nobody's moved up to that bomb, right? So as he's shouldering, that's when Arcides goes prone. They don't think anyone's moved up to that bomb room. But a nice play there. Look at the aggression. Abizi on the top side of the map with Arcides. They just go up the A street. They are going. They are flying.
It just feels like if you miss shots and your position is known right now, you are dead. Like,
yeah, you are.
You are dead.
They're frying right
like,
now.
If you
Oh my
don't
God.
get that kill, just...
I knew I should have picked
I don't know. It's just, I'm not sure if it's...
Well, my
just
thing though
a
is that they're
combination, but, like,
10
the
and
comms being really
1
on
in
point, the shots on
Surge.
point, but from both teams...
I should not.
especially
I should have
FaZe
picked
right
FaZe
now,
only because once FaZe has been so good since
just-
they signed Tupac.
You know how this map is, with the angles and, you know, the lurking and...
I should have
the
known
second
better.
someone's position is given up, man,
Should've
they
just
are
known
just
my God.
deleted.
What's not helping is
So
Bance is
BZ's
2 and 6
3-4
right now.
and
Cleanest
Celium's
is
like,
3
hey,
and
pal, it's my
6.
turn.
They need to
He's
kind
now
of warm
7
up a
and
little
4,
bit.
4
And right
in a
now
row
they're
for him.
struggling. They were doing well, but
they're,
what they
what,
don't, what they
16
don't,
and 8
what they can't
combined.
understand is the aggression from FaZe.
Yeah, big
That's
defense here.
that's the problem.
I want to go down 5-2. Need a response. Ultra, if they lose this one, it would snap a 6-map S&D win streak. We looked at some of their records coming into this one, just how good their control and search has been. And it's about that map selection, those map vetoes.
How much does it matter, you think? Like, I think we all decided, you know, towards the end of it, like, Ultra's group was weaker. FaZe had a bit more of a gauntlet with some of the matchups. How much does that matter going into a tournament?
I don't think that matters. I mean, I'm sure they're still scrimming at a very high level, and there were maps that they did get pushed. They had a couple of crazy comebacks throughout stage 3, so I don't want to say that, but you are correct. Like there was some teams that were streaking for sure in that Group B.
Oh, he was just going to shoot his teammate there, but look at the plant. They'll get out. You mentioned what a huge round this is and how desperately Ultra need it. See if they can do it. No, I thought RC's getting both, but now it's just down to Kleenex. 1 versus 2. Not gonna happen.
Fuck
FaZe
me, man.
ripping off 3 straight rounds to go
Such an
up
idiot,
5-2.
bro.
It's currently Ultra.
The thing about it though is it's like, are they
answer
gonna
in
win
Search and
control?
Destroy.
They're 10-0 against in control, but like the way
You know
FaZe
when
is playing, man, this is kind of
you and I talked
scary.
about it on broadcast where Atlanta FaZe is such a good offensive team, and their defense at times struggles because you get a little bit antsy. Checkmate is a map where no matter the side, you can play it offensively. We have seen a BZ, right, on the B site, get very aggressive on his peaks. He finds timings. That's why I think Checkmate has been so successful for Atlanta FaZe throughout stage 3.
Yeah, it's something like first on offense. Okay, I thought Kleenex
Arseny's
had a
fucking
freebie
beast
and
Kleenex.
Arseny's took his head clean
Game
off.
over.
I gotta see that from his
You
POV.
can't miss, Maven. Nobody can miss right now.
No, literally, if you miss a bullet, you are toast. His Arseny's
Yeah, it's over.
just locking on foreheads.
Vance has got to do a
And
1v4, and he's
last up,
never done a
1 versus 4.
1v4 ever in his life.
Able to take down Arseny's. A BZ. Next up the bat. He'll close it out. FaZe.
All right, so I'm putting
Smoke
all of it on
4
fucking
rounds
control
in
for
a row
FaZe
to
because
take the map to
they're
6-2
flying right now.
and go up
Holy
2-0 in
shit!
this best of 5.
I gotta pee.
But yeah,
You
any
mean all
small
of it.
mistake, whether it's from a position or gunplay standpoint, is getting punished right now.
Yeah, both teams just really bringing it here in Atlanta FaZe. In that one, they took over. You see a little smirk from Abizi with that Checkmate Search and Destroy. That is their 7th S&D win in a row. Getting back to that stage 1 form. So important for these guys. But yeah, you got to give them credit, right? They knew the map pool. Their map pool had to switch up a little bit. A lot of focus on Express Search and Destroy. A lot of focus on Checkmate Search and Destroy. They knew what they had to do versus Toronto Ultra. They were able to take that checkmate. But now we go to control, where Toronto Ultra, they've been undefeated for a very long time.
And Joe, we talked about this series beforehand, and I said, we both agreed this should be an incredible series. Should go the distance, go to a game 5. But what did my gut tell me, Joe? What did I say before this match?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll pick FaZe to win too. There's some people out there that pick FaZe to win.
No, I said it might be a 3-0. Like, I had this weird feeling like they might come in and just dominate. And granted, the map 1 was very tight, but we're getting closer as they need one more map to close it out. But we're going to take a look now at the U.S. Army tactical play, as there were some wild rounds. I mean, we had, 4 different 1v1s. You had the 1v2 ace for a BZ, which I imagine is what we're going to be checking out.
Oh.
Yeah, and this is what I was talking about, right? He's taking different timings from this site, which we don't always see. Some people, they get a kill, they back on up. He just flies. He takes the next gunfight on the Cammy. So he finds the first 2, and then you have this repositioning. Both him and Sim, they know that the bomb is down. And what, Toronto Ultra, they're on offense. They need to acquire that objective.
Nubster.
Toronto Ultra, they take their time. They're probably talking, how do you want to do this? How do you want to set this up? Kleenex is going all the way around. Inside is just holding his position, seeing if they wrap back towards him. But at this point, I think they pretty much know, okay, they're in 2 corners and playing. Where they're playing this. We have no other information. They're not showing out wide. They're not showing towards insight. And you're going to see inside. He put some great shots into a BZ. The wall bangs do hit. That forces the 1v1. See, it's getting crazy for him. But what, down to 15 HP. The regen comes in for a BZ. He's able to take that one, and then he's holding on to his tactical the entire time. He knows the clock working against inside. Well, he takes the gunfight, hits the ace. A beautiful round from Abizi.
Yeah, for a second, I thought he was going to get caught because he wasn't exactly sure maybe what side to attack him on, but he wins the gunfight.
I'm going to do it, bro.
It's too easy.
Are we doing? Well, that's the thing, though, is so hold on.
$211.62 on FaZe Map 3.
Bro, you're going to freak the fuck out if they lose. Just do 150.
That's like all of it, basically.
No, because that if it just in the smallest possibility they lose, you don't lose all your money. Then at least you can continue betting.
I've never put into this Bovada app besides the first $20.
Yeah, but if you lose it all, you're gonna want to put money into it because you're gonna want to keep betting.
So 100. Are you putting all yours in?
I have 30 right now. I was thinking about putting 20. I was gonna put 20 in because if for some reason Toronto comes back and wins this, then the next one is Raid and Raid, which Toronto honestly is fucking disgusting on Raid. So I was gonna put money on Toronto for map 4.
Oh my god, I'm doing it. $150.
Oh, did Ridden leave? Oh shit, I just noticed. You put 150 if you want. Don't do all of it, but just do like 2/3, and then I'll do 2/3 of mine, which is $20.
Holy fuck.
Alright, bro, $20 in on FaZe winning this last map. Let's get it.
Call of Duty League is presented by the US Army. What's your warrior? The new Code Battle Dog Pack is free for military service members and veterans.
Oh, I can't believe I just
courtesy
put
of
a...
USAA.
I don't
Scan
even want
the
to do
QR
it.
code or visit callofdutyleague.com/USAA to redeem.
Just put in 100 then, or put in 50. Don't do too much. I already put in the 20.
The game has turned on its head. Run!
Yeah, I did it. I did it.
Get onto the point!
What, you put 150?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Baby!
Oh my god.
Absolutely slay.
I'm left with 61.62 in my account.
Well, it gives you money just in case.
Oh. Oh.
Boy, oh boy. What a
Oh
that was.
my
Cammy
god.
on a bit of a tear now.
I'm gonna throw up.
Ah, dang. The Ultra
I'm gonna throw up.
are looking fine. The battle for the North is already off to a great start.
Strong start from Toronto. Toronto have just taken the major. They truly are Ultra and...
Welcome back, and well, Joe, for the first time in what seems like forever, Ultra in a bad spot in a series. Like, they've dominated for what feels like so long, like, at least over the course of stage 3. Now they're in a hole. How can they react?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're going to a game mode, though, that has been their bread and butter. They have won a lot of control recently. Like 10-0 in their last 10 matches. In this, they have to bounce back, play with confidence. You're going to one of your better maps on Garrison Control.
And just to talk about kind of that dominance you were speaking to, yeah, 9-0 stretch, 22-8 map count. The hard point, good enough. The other two, absolutely lights out.
Yeah, and those two losses are to Atlanta FaZe. The one in the crazy round 11 and that one right there. So you take those away and almost perfect, but that's why we said they have to be competitive in hardpoint versus some of these better hardpoint teams.
You and me both,
doing that. But it's been their 2, 3, and 5, and they have to find
I
that
truly
momentum here.
believe
Going to Garrison.
That
you know, a very good
this
match
is going to
for
go to a
Atlanta
game
FaZe.
5.
8-2
But they
overall,
gotta show
3-1
it.
throughout stage 3.
Right now,
2
man,
wins
it's like, what
for
the
Toronto
fuck?
Ultra throughout that stage.
Yeah, and it's where it becomes more crucial that, you know, that round 50-50 or better in hardpoint. After you lose the map 1 and now the map 2, you got to win that map 4, obviously, if you're going to take the series. And it's scary there, too, because it was perfect from FaZe in the map 2. They're perfect on raid hardpoint as well. Some really strong maps for FaZe here. If they can just get it to a map 5, Joe, if they can get it to a map 5, raid search is their home.
4-1, 8-2. That's the
fair.
same fucking record.
Even Atlanta FaZe.
Just more experience for FaZe, but that's the same fucking record.
You just gotta get it there. And You know, we talked about the winners final last time.
I don't know, bro.
Major, right? This best of 5, I think, in a way, really helps Atlanta FaZe. We're in that.
If
BO9.
Toronto wins this
Toronto
map,
Ultra,
I bet Toronto the whole fucking time for the
maps.
rest of the series.
But they had a chance in that map 1. That
I
was
need
their
FaZe to
all-point
win.
pick, but they lose it. And now they're down in 0-2
to 3-0
deficit.
the motherfuckers.
It's just wild when you look at the map counts for like everything here and just how good both teams are. But if you're gonna make a run, it starts now. If you are Ultra, we'll see what they can do defensively to kick things off. And well, they're dropping one by one as quickly onto the objective. Go FaZe.
Yeah, right. 3-4 dead clean from Atlanta FaZe. That forces Toronto Ultra. They basically have to give this up. It's going to be a 3-stack. B is going to be controlled. You have RC's top green right now. Cammy is trying to go on a pinch through the middle of the map, but he's going to be caught. And that's going to be the focus for Atlanta FaZe. It is. And then they're going to start their push from there. So a nice response for Toronto Ultra. Just slow down this attack.
And that's a big one there from Bance, just to make sure you get top green control back. You already had 2 players from FaZe inside. The transition might have been clean if he loses the first, but he's able to get 2 and kind of reset this for a moment. And not a lot of deaths really at all. Just, what, 6 for Ultra, 6 for FaZe. I know they're starting to come in a flurry now, but first point pretty clean. Now the real battle begins, and Benjamin Bance pop it off.
Well, I think you can actually credit that to Ultra as well. Yes, the break was clean for Atlanta FaZe, but Ultra, they don't gamble anything, right? They just kind of give it up. They don't try to retake B. They go into their A defense. They know the next push is so important. They were able to lock that down, and then that's when they get aggressive towards the middle of the map. They know that FaZe has to come to them for a moment. I think teams can learn from the discipline right now from Toronto Ultra.
Another sequence there to go where if someone misses, they are just toast. Unbelievable.
Oh shit, look at Cell, man.
2-2 drop for Ultra. Cellium able to trophy up and get on to the site, but the 2 remaining players for Ultra do get a pair of kills, and that is massive to make sure this isn't a flurry towards the point for Atlanta FaZe. But Cellium still here, biding his time, just making sure he maintains control of top green as Ultra come in for the retake of the site. Now the rest of FaZe mostly here, just waiting on Abizi. Looks like he thinks he's missing. They think they're missing somebody the way Abizi is playing this. He just keeps turning and looking around.
Yeah, they're just not sure. And well, Cell, he capped A by himself yesterday, so they want to make sure they take him down. His teammates working through bricks. That's Abizi and Arcides. Insight, slowing things down. That's a nice shot, but Simp, he's going to slow down the clock. 11-11 in lives remaining. They're going to get on this point. Now Toronto Ultra to retake it. Kleenex is flying.
Nearly snaps and takes down both, but Cammy will take down 1. There is a team kill through, but Bance is still here. Everybody cleared out from FaZe. The clock, it is ticking. Just over 20 seconds to go now. Only 6 lives remaining for FaZe. This would be a long and wondrous hold from Ultra. This is the last push now for FaZe. And win the gunfights to get on. Cellium with a pick.
One small tiny detail, they haven't even gotten a tick of progress, right? When we talk about defense for round 5, if we go that deep. But here comes the last push. Archie's and Simp, they're able to take down 3. It's a 5v4 now in the life count. Has to be perfect for both teams. Cammy, he has stayed confident. He's able to win that gunfight. The other 2 players from Atlanta FaZe, they're coming up off a spawn. Toronto Ultra know that, and they're trying to take advantage of it.
I mean, they got a tick. I think that's good.
One tick of progress,
I think that's what they were looking for, was at least 1 tick, just in case it comes down to a game 5.
The change of the rules, we'll see if that 1 tick matters in the end. But a great hold, because it was clean. But I think you nailed it when breaking down. Sort of, just give it up. You know, you lost that first wave. Keep the lives close. Like you know, you throw another wave at it. Maybe you get smoked. Next thing you know, you're looking at a deficit. And well, as you saw,
when you fight from there and die, that is when like a player like Cellium can get out onto A. They just wanted to make sure that they have A control. You don't want anyone hitting the top green and getting onto that point, so they just wait for them.
Yeah, and the Bance 2 kills top green too. I mean that led to a really nice stretch for them to get some control, but it's a long hold. Now we'll see if FaZe can hold defensively as well. Zabizi does get a double mid-map. They're looking for some kind of opening here, but waiting for Cammy to spawn and get back into the mix. We'll see if they get too staggered, and it might get a bit staggered here for a moment. Oh,
Vance is just lurking.
Oh, yeah. Vance is tucked away. Simp jumps in his pocket. Arcades will then fall. So the two players end up lurking towards mid-map. It works out great. Vance is able to start off with 3. And what do FaZe do in this situation where all of Ultra in control?
They get a little bit more aggressive. Watch the number 1. That's going to be Cammy. What does he try to do? Is he going to try to get on that point? No, he's just going to take his time because Vance is the last player alive. But B is going to be secured. They're up 3 lives. A minute 40 to work with.
They lost their money, man.
How are they going to attack this? Vance is still on a streak. He got some objective.
Just because they caught one point.
Could be a little bit closer to streak
right
than
now.
what
They just
we
need to make
think.
sure they don't end up getting 3 stacked.
First fight going through. Clinics is able to open things up, but very quick trades from Atlanta FaZe.
And this stat line right now, I know there's a lot of game to play, but this reminds me of like the final in a sense. Like Vance and Kleenex dominating, Arcades and Celium struggling. Any big reason you've seen as to why?
Not really. I mean, you know, you got to give props to Vance and Kleenex. Celium is playing with a 3rd sub, so he's not running that 2nd AR. So maybe playing a little bit quicker than I know what Cammy's still sticking with that 2nd AR. And there we go. He's on that 5 spree. He needs 1 more for artillery, but that's a big kill from Abizi.
No streaks, now 50 seconds to go, and, well, indeed, nearly an identical situation if FaZe were able to hold here. What Ultra were just able to do. Kleenex, though, just peeks around the corner, spots him, and there's the Chow. Insight, though, with the help. He comes through on the flank. This Kleenex more than bait in that situation. But even in lives, just over 20 seconds to go. Can they get 2 or 3 down? There's 2, 3. They'll drop and they'll fly. Who's the man on the site? It's going to be Arcades now in position. Only 5 kills on the game, and he gets smoked. His Vance takes him off it. Insight then picks up the rotators. 4 in a row for him. The stack is in. FaZe have got to scramble.
They got to go. I mean, they got to go fast. You do have a pinch coming in for Cell, but is it going to be too late? It is. Yeah, I would say he was the first man up, and he goes top catwalk. And there we go. With 25 seconds left, they take their time in the middle of the map. Insight is working on the picks. This 2nd shot, beautiful on the sip, and then they fly. Vance is able to find another one. He knows where Arcades is playing from, and then they're able to stack that point. They do not freak out. They stay disciplined. They know they have map control. They're able to pick Atlanta FaZe apart.
Where did Vance kill Arcades from? Did he come through top green?
No. He pushed through bricks and went towards that outer alley.
Okay.
I'm pissed.
It happens.
It's the last I looked at the minimap, it looked like Alec was kind of tucked away to hold that cross, and then next thing I know, he dropped.
Until it's over.
But yeah, I mean, that's what FaZe couldn't do, right? Like, they got 2 down, but it was staggered enough that Ultra could fly back in. That was 3, and then a pretty clean 4 right after, and they just all hop it.
Think about it as this, though. If you do lose this, you were thinking about
you're
betting
seeing
everything.
why they've been so good in control.
At least you still have money to bet.
Yeah, a little bit of different break here from Atlanta FaZe. 2 players going to get pushed up towards A. Oh, it's easy. He wins a big one. Insight so patient in that moment. He knew it was coming. But there's the progress. Again, Toronto taking their time. They know they have 2 off spawn. So that's going to be Vance and Kleenex working that side of the map. The other side going to be Cammy and Insight. Simp, though, he's able to win his. Abizi. 3 gens as they're locking this down. With those spawn kills, this should be A.
It doesn't matter what gun, apparently, but can they finish it out? Vance able to get in just in the nick of time. Simp, though, hits him down to low HP, and there's the kills. Now the cross. First part done.
That's A.
It is Ultra who have to rally back from an 0-2 deficit in the series, but FaZe's turn to try within this map 3. Down 0-2, trying to bring it back. Great on offense. On to the point now to close this out, and you would think with a 4-life advantage and getting A first, they're in a spot to continue on, but we'll see if Ultra up to it.
I mean, just that, if they end up winning this round, that's going to be 4 dead. That gunfight from Abizi.
Yep, it's over.
That gunfight from Abizi onto
this
Insight.
round.
That's the whole round, honestly. I mean, there's a couple of gunfights that go down the middle of the
wow,
map.
That was
and
the fastest
there's some
round I've ever
trades.
seen in my fucking
But
life.
Abizi kind of creates that chaos. Him and Simp do a wonderful job. Simp's going to have the best play in the round. This is right from the break. The teamwork comes in from Atlanta FaZe at the A zone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if Abizi goes down, you probably have the pinch because those two players green probably would have went up top and took care of Sim.
I don't even know what sound I made during that gunfight because from Insight's POV, that looked horrible. Like he, before he like recentered, he was just dropped.
He hit a couple of shots, but missed one, and as we said, you lose.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to keep saying that same line over and over, but yeah, he just hit 2 bullets, then missed, and he was dead before he could settle on him again.
Bless you, sir. Bless you, good sir.
We'll see if it's a breakoff thing, but Celium on defense on 5 in a row, and maybe it was because he's on a streak. He was working the objective. He has an artillery, but he pulls out the Krig for this round. Can he find the missile as well? He's such a big help, and with how dominant that offensive round was, they could have defense round 5, depending on how this goes.
6 in a row. He got the streaks though, right?
Yeah, you got him.
Okay.
Cell's got streaks. I think Abizi
Every time I
has
see the missile, I
artillery.
want to always say Hellstorm because of Black Ops 2 and 3.
Oh, damn it.
I always forget the cruise.
Disgusting.
Yeah, no, my instinct is to say that too all the time. There's 24 seconds to go, and this has been the most dominant defensive effort we have seen.
Bro,
7
if
life
they don't
advantage
cap
for
one,
FaZe.
FaZe I think defends if they don't cap anything.
Simp is pushed up so far on the map. Varsity's heading there to join him. Last ditch effort in this round 4 for Ultra to try and maybe push this
2-2, baby.
Not gonna happen.
It's
They
not
can't
over
get there.
until it's over.
Impressive offense followed by a flawless defense, and FaZe get us to a round 5.
And then you still
FaZe
have
is
the
just
streak
scary.
as well. A backup for Atlanta FaZe if things go wrong off the start, or towards the A zone if they need it. Or if they have a round like that, that's a slap in the face. The streak's in your spawn. We'll see what Cell does with him. But Toronto Ultra, they got to win offense.
So, it's, oh my god.
I mean, both teams just been at least
Let's
solid
defend.
defensively
So,
off the break. But then, you know, some
FaZe
openings
is
for the offense,
defending.
some chance to make plays.
FaZe
They're
is
just
defending,
going
and they
over.
have 3 streaks to use.
Never had that chance.
I don't think Abizi has a streak.
Abizi searches
Abizi's got an
forward.
artillery.
Abizi runs through them,
Does
3
he?
down.
They
Yeah,
didn't say he had one. They just said
And
Celium
unfortunately,
did.
you might be
Yeah,
right
Celium,
back
and
in
then
the winter.
it's either
All 4
Simp or
will
Abizi
fall.
has an artillery.
As FaZe pick up right where they left off.
Just an artillery, though.
And there's the ping.
Wow, you pinged that and
I was
lost?
going to say that makes the read very easy, but I don't think he can read after that because Cammy just obliterated him.
Wow,
Ultra get out
dog.
of it
How do you
despite the
lose
ping.
that?
Now on to B they go.
Yeah, you lose the ping. At least you didn't invest the streak, right? I was making sure I was
Well, he
hoping he
didn't
held
invest
on to
in
that
it, but
just in
still.
case things went wrong. There was a lot of round left.
I mean, the
Now it's
thing
a
is,
question: do Atlanta
they
FaZe
would
go for
be
this retake
smart
with a
to
kill? They
get,
It's able to find
to
one.
give B
Up
only
top
because
three,
they have
Insights
3
to be
streaks
taken
and A is
down.
open.
So right back
But-
onto it.
Yeah, they just don't want to give up the
Celium
lives.
taking
Oh
down
my
the
god,
finds
Celium.
Dude, you just
Makes
see
the
what
read on the
Celium,
player.
you just missed
Caution,
him.
hops off the box. Beautiful movement from
Wow.
Cell.
Cammy just said, fuck
Won't
you,
find
and
the
you're chicken
third, but he
shit.
at least saves B. The pressure back on Ultra.
Dude, when we were on Vance's POV, I'm thinking freebie, right? Like there's the trade. We swap. And Cell wants no part of it. Lovely
2020,
read
holy
and movement.
shit.
But this might be the zone with that
1919.
gunfight win. They can close it out. They get the minute extension. 1919, the lives department.
All right, Maven, I said
all
that.
down.
Thank you very much.
The one final zone.
Oh,
And
Simp
the
has an
big
artillery
thing-
as well? Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
even know
like
he had one.
So Simp's got
I
the
didn't
artillery.
either. Now you have to force these streaks out now. Like you need to get some of these streaks out of their hands now. You have to.
Oh my God,
And
Simp.
I am the opposite
Simp.
might be happening.
Oh.
They might just be dropping. Simp can't quite finesse. Vance is onto it. They get a couple
Right
of kills.
there.
All right,
There you go.
that's what you needed. That's going to force the streaks out. So here they're going to come. That's one of the 3 exhausted now.
I think he followed up with another one, maybe. Honestly, at least that forces them in, but they're just going to go with Simp and Abizi to find those kills.
Put the
They still
streak
have
down, you
players here.
fucking
Progress right off the
weirdos.
spawn. Cell, he's going to call it in. One more player is still alive. That's going to be Bance. Off spawn is Kleenex. Bance is still alive. Brickside, though. He has to hit this. He doesn't. Bance on one side of the map. Here comes the reinforcements. You might have to call the artillery in here, too. But RC's able to win it, and there's the streaks. They needed them to hang on to this round 5. They still have not put the finisher
Bro,
on yet.
this is one scary ass fucking round, and I'm not liking
You
it.
just forced out all 3 streaks in a 30-second span. I was hoping for them to get like 1 out early. They get them all out. Now you have to break once more. You did it once earlier in this game. You got the 4 down. You closed it out. You need 1 hit of progress. Can Insight be the hero?
And look at the way Atlanta FaZe is playing this. They're turtling up a little bit. So here's the thing. When you're playing this slow, not to get map advantage, if the kills go Toronto Ultra's way, they are just going to stack like we saw in that round 2. There's the kills. Cammy, Kleenex able to find them. It's now on to Celium and Simp.
Over. Simp got 2 though. No, he got 1.
They're going to swarm them. They're going to get the kill. They've got 2 on the point. It's going so fast. Can FaZe get there in time? Somebody's got to surge on. They're not able to do it in Ultra.
Because they didn't fucking rush it.
3 streaks in that round 5.
3 fucking streaks. And you're
To get
telling
the
me right
win,
now
Joe,
that you guys couldn't win that?
Perfectly.
3
When you're set up
streaks?
defensively like that, it just takes 1
That
wave.
is ridiculous.
And Ultra get it done again to keep this series going.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, it's going to a
From
game
Ultra.
5.
The
And
discipline on
Toronto's
both
winning it.
offensive rounds to slow things down. And then it's just so effective. There's not even trades. It's 3 down both times. But even
Look, they're
before
down
that, as we
2-1,
said,
and they don't even look
Band stayed
defeated.
alive from a couple of streaks. Forced a lot of attention from Atlanta FaZe onto him. And because of his position, they could not get onto the point, so they couldn't stop the reinforcements. What does that mean? You have to invest another artillery. And all 3 were gone. All 3 were gone. It comes down to a push. In Toronto Ultra, they clutch up.
Yeah, I was just thinking like, almost like, you know, each streak kind of makes up for a mistake or, you know, a collapse. Like, they break, you use 1, they break, you use 1. I didn't think it was going to be all 3 on that sequence, but yeah, I mean, the streaks don't connect with anything. The gunfights go Ultra's way. They make the plays, they clutch up, they do what seemed to be bordering on impossible. Definitely improbable with all the added utility on the FaZe side. Incredible stuff. Joe, that's ridiculous. That's insane.
Well, I'm happy because I want to see more of this. So I'm so happy we have a map for it. These 2 teams are just on a different level.
Absolutely. The map 1 was thrilling. Came down to maybe streak usage. The map 3 came down to some streaks at the end. It's a tight one. A battle, again, of the Titans in the Call of Duty League. Ultra, stay alive. Map 4, up after the break.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now.
We should be fine.
Yo, what's up? Bro, somebody got 109 kills in Plunder. What the fuck?
T-Mobile All-Star Weekend voting is now live. Vote now at callofdutyleague.com/All-Star Weekend. There's dashes in between there. Don't miss those. You'll be getting your vote in, trying to decide who's going to be on the top spot. Joe, I think we had votes in. Do you know who was like, who was your first thought? Maybe like top couple.
We voted?
Oh, I did. I filled something
out. Oh,
you didn't do that?
I must have missed that one. I'll get on that right after this.
Oh,
yeah, don't forget to vote.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Joe is a very bad example of what you should do in this scenario. You should go
don't do what I do.
Don't do what Joe does. Although typically I'd recommend not my life choices, but here, not Joe's. But Atlanta FaZe, Toronto Ultra, let's talk about the hard point and how they've been this season. Both have been very good.
Yeah, I mean, I think when they added Insight for Toronto Ultra, there was a big turnaround in their hard point. I mean, there was a big turnaround in all of their games. But yeah, I mean, pretty much for Atlanta FaZe, that is where they have a big advantage. And that's what the advantage was in the Major 2 final. I think they won, what, 2 of those, the 3 hard points. But this is where Toronto Ultra and these best of 5s, they have to at least find one with how good their search and control can be.
A reminder on how the maps and modes have gone thus far. I need to scroll up on our stats chat, because what were the records for this? I know it was really close for both teams. It's what? I scrolled all the way up to our Dallas-Minnesota matchup. That's not correct.
Well, it's 4-0 on raid hard point for Atlanta FaZe, and it is 4-6 for Toronto Ultra.
4-0 for FaZe, 4-6.
I mean, you know, I got 5 of those. Yeah, but inside of stage 3, 0-1 for Toronto Ultra, 2-0 for Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know. I think I'm too depressed to bet.
I think the recency there is far more important than anything else. Can you get to the map 5? And I'm not saying map 5 is by any means a guaranteed victory for Ultra, but they are 8-1 there. They are, you'd say, the best raid search and destroy team in the game. But now is where you need to rely on the hard point. Yeah, absolutely right. They are so good there. But can you get there? You made insane plays at the end of the map 3.
Alright, you'll get your money back on the next
raid.
match.
Now can you come up huge?
Or the next series.
I got a feeling this one's going to be a banger.
4-0 on this map. Fuck me.
You bet Toronto.
I would love nothing more. The people at home would love nothing more. Off the start, RC's that's your teammate.
RC's just killed somebody.
But BZ's able to find one. Man advantage to Toronto Ultra. Well, it's going to be a 4-man advantage, actually.
Yeah, well, your main AR takes out your entry, and then your main AR gets shot after he does that, things kind of fall apart from there. The domino effect is through, and Ultra get into a good position early. But yeah, we didn't see it from their POV, but obviously something went wrong there with the phase break.
But again, right away a response from Atlanta FaZe. How do they want to break this hill, or do they just want to focus on the rotation? They put a lot of the pressure middle of the map that forces 2 off spawn to focus on Kitchen. Opens up a 2v2 on the hill, or a BZ and Simp able to win it. They're going to start to earn some time, get some map position here in Laundry.
We'll see how they opt to set this up. Is there a focus on the backside? We've seen this broken from the front more and more, but Amy, well, he's got a line of sight, and Abizi, we'll see you back on spawn. Just waiting for the hit. Who's gonna slide in? It's gonna be Simp. Slide is in, he's tagged up, little bait and switch, but Abizi put right back to spawn. All time to Ultra so far. They're doing a lovely job holding inside.
Yeah, and you kind of saw what Simp was waiting for. He's the man calling out the trophies. He's not seeing anything. He's hoping needs tacticals that they connect before the trophies start to come in play. Simp's able to put his down in sight. He's got the help of a trophy, so they're able to hold on. The push to the front does not connect, and now it's a rotation over to Garage.
Well, you
look at number 2. Bance snuck through. Bance snuck through. Bance got behind. Who is that? Abizi. Abizi's looking for him. Bance is already all the way on the point.
And RC's be like, okay, hold up. He's here. The pinch is in. The crossfire's there, and Abizi, he's actually able to get 3. Cammy, though, is on 5. Or he was on 5 in a row. Sorry, it's like the top bar is catching up. The multi-kill just got there. Same with Cammy's 5 spray. But it is Mixie on the point. Cammy right back to the spree, 13-4 to start this game. It's a hold from FaZe. It's a break from Ultra. You're seeing it all here.
It's just so quick. Both teams recognize when they have an opportunity on these hardpoint maps and where they need to go before that team can get into a setup. But Toronto Ultra, they find the opening, they break on through. Their
God,
guns are hot
man,
as they
Toronto's
clutch up that round
good.
control. Atlanta
And
FaZe
look,
need
they're
a
already at the
response
next fucking hard point.
on this basketball court hill, but it's 2 players for Toronto Ultra in the back. It's on the Simp, and Simp does not
Jesus,
miss.
man, chill out.
Sam closes it out, gets control, ready to make a run, down 30. Let's go to an Astro listen-in with FaZe.
And money? Chris, I'm about to lay down.
Money dead.
Side dead, one more.
Dead,
Hold
dead,
it, no,
dead.
no,
Nice,
no,
nice,
no,
nice.
Oh my God, a BZ with 3.
I'm getting, they're gonna be front of you, I think.
Go left.
I get you. Hold front. One front, I'm in front, kitchen. Kitchen, watch that dead. Two. I'm getting kitchen.
3, 4.
Money.
All of them absolute.
Get my front.
Now let's do that. They need everything. No, he went front.
I'm in front, I'm the shoulder.
Tyler, maybe rotate. I'll play front.
Flash. I made one. Hit my speak. Laying down.
Laying down, heading. One shot. 3. All the way front.
I'm in new. Hitting in front here, front already.
Yeah. Nice one front.
On team ult. I'm new down. Can't help you mid. Close ball.
Money.
Could be open.
You want money. No.
I bring it. Funny, next. Need them.
Get a good setup, alright?
I bring it.
Who sounds like a 4-year-old right now?
Every kitchen.
Oh, actually, would be Abraham, 100%.
On him,
What'd you say, Chief?
That's RCD.
No, no. The other one. The other one that sounds like he's literally like hasn't hit puberty yet. Is that a BZ?
Yeah.
Holy shit, man. I'm sitting there and I'm like, why do you sound like a 2-year-old?
I get open. He's ring. He's out of ring. Where? I'm on ring. One kitchen, I think. Me, dude. One kitchen.
Money, he's winning money. I got one kitchen.
Nice,
He's out, laying down inside kitchen. Yeah, laying
Get
outside
one
kitchen.
shot. Get one shot.
Yeah, you got
Nice.
One, I think it was a BZ. He goes, oh, he's one shot! Literally just like that. That was hilarious. Oh, he's one shot!
All dead. Nice. I still spawned here.
One more. I think the one thing that stood out to me there, like, you kind of heard, it was Simp or Alex said, let's get to our setup, right, for courtyard. And they had, what, 1 towards top apartment, 1 ringside, and 2 in court. And they got the setup they wanted. But, like, as soon as Cell dropped to the 2-man push, that fell apart so fast. Like, Ultra just ripped.
Well, I mean, you get the first kill, and it forces everyone to react, right? One person has to pick up a different, angle, then the push may come from a different spot on the map. It's difficult when you're losing that first gunfight. But Toronto Ultra right now, it's their ability to break these kills. We saw it in the scoreboard.
Wait, say that again? What?
The kills after the rotations for Atlanta FaZe, not there. Zabizi, the only player that was positive for Atlanta FaZe. On the other side, Toronto Ultra, everybody.
You think Atlanta's gonna take it?
Yeah, I know it's not the same team as last year. It's a completely different game in spawns, but
I think if Ultra wins this, they're fucking reverse sweeping and fucking reverse sweeping FaZe.
They sucked. When you need to see them flying and break a good setup, they were great. It just seems to be a thing at times.
You just don't talk
with this
loud,
team,
though.
but
What'd you say?
can't take anything away from
I said,
how ridiculous Ultra have been.
I think if Toronto wins this, they take
he's just
Search.
insane. The guy is a monster.
I think
about to
because
post
I
80
think
for
that
Ultra.
they.
Yeah, he talks about one of those breaks.
They said
need one
Merck
here.
said that they're
They need a
undefeated
break.
in Game
Atlanta
5
FaZe.
Search.
This would put Toronto Ultra right around the 230
Or
mark.
no, not Game 5 Search. They're undefeated
Getting
in
us to
raid
that Game
raid
5.
Search.
Here we go. First slides are in. It's trades back and forth. RC's at least brace it up, gets on that contest, but the focus is money room. There's the break. Much needed from Atlanta FaZe. There's still one more player in the back. That was Cammy off of spawn.
This time
Dances
they
there
get
as well.
it done. This time they get it done. Now, can they hold on? Some players rotating, some trying to hold. Abizi trying to win his ones.
That's big
but,
time.
well, he's going to get swarmed. Yeah, there's still 20 seconds there. That'll get them, what, 30, 40 points away from victory. But Simp is lurking on the rotation. 2 players from FaZe set up. And this time, it's got to be cleaner at Garage. It was just so back and forth. FaZe are going to take this. They got to get all the time.
Well, I mean, it was messy, right? It was because Vance snuck through. It caused chaos in their setup. They couldn't get to their setup. All the kills middle of the map were going Ultra's way. The spawns were there for FaZe. But now they have some in-map position. They're setting up those layers that a lot of players talk about. That slows down Ultra. So 20 seconds off the clock. No contest been in there yet. But Cammy has been slowly working his way up, going for the gunfight. Still able to win it.
So far, so good. 30 seconds in. FaZe have gotten all the time they desperately need, but Still members here. Arceus wins the gunfight on his side. Ultra now give it up. So that will be a perfect hold from FaZe. Well, they needed a break. They needed a hold. They've gotten both. Granted, you'd love to maybe gotten more of what the final 20, 25 seconds of Kitchen.
And now you have one of the toughest hills to break. The basketball court. Final Ultra just need 42 seconds out of the 60 to get us to a map 5. And well, Atlanta FaZe are flying. All the players are going, but
Cammy, oh my god! Oh, but look at the spawns! What are those spawns?
Earlier kills paid off. The positioning there. There's a contest on the point.
What in the world is
What were those spawns?
Ultra able to hold after, I mean, that looks insane where all three players slid in, but Cammy, he doesn't care. He's on 28. What a play from Cammy.
I've never seen terrible spawns as bad as that before.
3 down again. There's the fourth. 18
it's
points
over.
away from victory. It's backside laundry.
Oh my god, I was gonna lose my shit. No bullshit. I've never seen such worse spawns in my fucking
we
life.
are going to a map 5. Ultra, not a single reverse sweep on the season.
And it's against FaZe.
But it might be in the cards if they can close this out.
Literally, first ever reverse sweep, and it's against FaZe.
After break, the fight middle of the map. Abizi able to find the opening. He's got Arceus and Simp right next to him, but Cammy again with another
Cammy's not
multi-kill.
missing,
Keeps
dog.
them
Oh
off
my
the hill.
god.
This guy not missing. All right, missed a couple of times.
He missed a couple of times.
But he keeps them off.
When they're going 2 or 3 down, he's just making an individual play. It's insane to see. Speaking of individuals, it's inside.
It's over, yep. I'm glad I've been on this map. Let's go, baby. Yeah, baby!
With emphasis, get that victory.
Dude, honestly, Abraham,
We go.
I don't even know, bruh.
Nervous in that round 5 of control.
I knew it was going to a game 5.
So I'm like, God damn it, it's gonna be a 3-0. I was worried it would be. But Ultra, they survived. They make crazy plays.
I bet Ultra was gonna win too, 3-2. I bet it.
Cammy,
Bruh.
just some insane.
Cammy was not missing.
Down the stretch.
Your mic's messing up there,
He
Nub.
has been.
Well, I mean, I'm
feel like
on my
there's a
fucking headphones.
thought amongst some that, you know, it's
Well,
not
I mean, it wasn't like that
necessarily
before,
the
and
talent
Is
of
it
the
fine now?
game, and it's the teamwork, the
It's
fundamentals.
better.
If you're not aware, Cammy is a
I think it's just when you get hyped.
Like, the guy is nuts.
Yeah, probably. They're just little, like,
Yeah,
fucking...
he absolutely is. And he has
can't
been. It
believe
was
I had
crazy at Major 2 in the final. It's not like he even played his best. You had other superstars step up. Yeah, you gotta give them credit. Like, is their teamwork?
I feel like when you don't bet,
point?
I end up
Yes.
winning. Okay, so don't bet.
But the fact is they make some ridiculous plays, every single one of them, that keep them in the game, that allows that teamwork to flourish. You saw it there throughout that raid hard point. What, the break on the garage, another break on the basketball through that first rotation, gave them that lead going to the second rotation, put all the pressure
Bro,
on
I
Atlanta
believe
FaZe.
in Ultra so much.
Well, I think, I mean, I was.
I
one of
did
these
ask, I
people
believe in
away,
Ultra
and
so
I'm sure
much.
some
I'm
might feel
throwing
away of, like,
everything I have into
if
it.
2 teams are playing at their peak potential, that many would think like FaZe would have the edge.
1750 is
Just
all I got
speaking
left.
to the
It was
individual
what I got
talent
from the
of-
last match,
You
too.
basically have an all-star team on FaZe, but the levels that Ultra have started to reach over the past month and a half, like they have those super megastars. Like with the way they're playing right now, and is it guys that have done it over multiple years? Maybe not, but Cammy, my God, man, watching you play, commentating you play is a treat. The guy's a monster on the map, and now to Ultra's home we go. No reverse sweeps on the season, but it's raid, search, and destroy. They are 8-1 on the year. We'll see if they can close it out after the break.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
The game has turned on its head.
Run! Run! Get onto the point! Salian finds himself 2 more. Oh, baby! Absolutely slayed. What a magnificent comeback from Atlanta. Boy, oh boy, what a slaughter that was. Cammy on a bit of a tear now. Ah, dang. Ultra are looking fine. The battle for the North is already off to a great start.
Strong start from Toronto.
Toronto have just taken the major. They truly are Ultra and...
We wanted a Game 5. We got ourselves a Game 5 as FaZe and Ultra go the distance. They were a round away from closing it out. 3 streaks to use. They couldn't get it done, and now Ultra making the run, Joe.
They sure are. They just take advantage of some crazy situations, you know, in that Garrison round 5. I mean, streaks should be difficult. Right? You know, when you're the defensive team, you have to retake breaks afterwards, not able to do so. Then we go to a raid hardpoint. A couple of holds that were just held so well by Toronto Ultra and then broken. But here, KD in Game 5. Who to look out for? Simp and Abizi for Atlanta FaZe. Insight with a 1.76.
And that begs the question, like, when was the last time they saw a Game 5? Like, they were so clean in stage 3, barely lost any maps, right? I mean, I know for the S&D stats for them, Joe, like we talked about Cammy and what he had, like a 1.5 this stage. Last stage, it was all Insight. Insight had like a 1.5. He was in nuts for them.
All right, baby, let's get it.
That's the last time they were really tested like that. I mean, just going to a Game 5 and ready to clutch up, all the pressure on the line. I know you can talk about the final. I know it goes 8 maps, but it's been a
I believe.
Nubster.
Yeah, but I am sure they are happy they're playing Raid Search and
Yo, what's
Destroy.
up?
And this is a battle where they have dominated Atlanta FaZe.
Here we go, baby.
Atlanta FaZe is what? 3-3.
Do you bet on this map or no?
2 of those losses are to Toronto Ultra. 1 is to
yeah.
NYSL.
Toronto's 8-1. Oh my
but
god.
8-1 for Ultra. And it is all about how quick they react on this map. And on defense, look out for Bance and Insight. The way they control middle of the map is something to watch.
Well, was it Vance and Kleenex taking over on this map? Was that the search?
You said YOLO,
or was
so I
that the
thought you
control
bet.
from the final? Like, I remember them just flying and dominating, but I can't remember.
Oh, that was the control. That was the control.
Okay.
But they do that too here. The big thing here has been Insight's position, right? He's sort of the player playing on an island at times.
Well, there's the first blood. Arcitys will take Vance off of A. He tried to get aggressive towards Tiki and gets caught. And one thing that plagued them early in Search and Destroy on a map like this sometimes was Vance will get first blooded often, but with Insight and the change in position, he's been so much better.
Look what that did, right?
Vance,
does go down. He pulls 2 members all the way towards A. So
they could
have
plant
no
fucking B,
no
and
idea.
they would never
Inside.
know.
We're all the way back laundry. And next, I think he's just gonna plant this. He's gonna put this down. Cammy's still over there. But they have no idea. So it's gonna come down to a retake, and they're gonna have to work across the map Atlanta FaZe.
The next, I think he's just gonna plant this.
Your shit's echoing so loud right now.
They have no idea.
And how much time does he waste? I mean, look at this.
I can hear the whole audio.
Well, ends up being less than I thought.
Me too.
Takes him out. No, you set it up, but then he clutches up. Now, Insight was a guy to highlight in the Game 5s. The guy has been a beast. He continues to get it going here, but it's the wall bang through. Everybody drops.
Nice
Sip and
shots.
Cell will clutch up as they close out the 4
Bro,
versus
Simpy's shooting
3.
that goddamn fucking
And part of me,
74U like it's an AR.
Joe, this is what we talked about with FaZe sometimes, though, is like they get a little antsy or a little too aggressive on defense sometimes, especially when they're man up. Like, I guess I kind of feel like them kind of just holding that site and grouping up and then playing the retake is exactly what you wanted to see.
That is exactly what I wanted to see. I didn't mind it. I was just saying how that player pulled them that way, right? but they took their time. They played the 4v3. It does get a little wild there in that scenario if Cammy wins that gunfight. That to me determines the round, because if Cammy wins that wastes so much time. The players back Laundry know they have to fly, because then they have to deal with Cammy middle of the map somewhere. But Simp goes huge, and RC's opens that round up with the first blood.
Yeah, that's not an easy gunfight. Well, maybe easy for Simp. Is they're gonna fly? They just send it on forward. Insight. Point man on defense will get dropped as he's the guy with eyes onto A, but there is a quick transition here, right to window. And through court. Come Ultra. It's a big win from Kleenex to a 3v3 now. Simp's gonna get caught as well. Ultra picking him apart. And how fast those numbers just dwindled. RC suddenly, where did my squad go? Boys, you've left me alone in the water. I'm soaking wet and pissed.
Yeah, it's you know, yeah, he get pushed in the water, and that's what happens. But great first blood. What does Atlanta FaZe do? They know Inside likes to play that round. He plays that angle back Tiki from the courtyard area. They all go lower ledge. They show nothing towards that site. You saw it from Inside. He was like, oh, there's a guy in Tiki. Abizi just flies, doesn't give him the info, but all the one-on-ones across the map go to Toronto Ultra.
And that's where I feel like that's one of those rounds you're going to get away with that once. Like, you need to win that if you're FaZe, right? Like, you catch them off guard, yeah, the whatever it is, the VOD review, you're prepped for it, you play it perfectly, you do the hard part, you get the first blood.
Oh.
That's a round you need to win. It's just, I just don't think that happens twice.
Well, some nades go off towards the B site.
Oh my God, they don't even know they're there.
By Atlanta FaZe, but bomb being planted. RC's isn't going to see anything before this bomb is down. Is that tactical hit? I don't think so. So, okay, another retake for Atlanta FaZe. This time, though, a little bit different. They do not have man advantage.
Look at them. They're all backing up, too.
They're going to try and work the flank, but look at Insight's position. He's all the way in the back. He's ready for this. He is ready for this with a Krieg.
They do pick him out, but lurking is Vance. Thankfully, there's 2 for FaZe, so you get the trade. Now they have numbers, but only 20 seconds to go.
Yep.
We've got a soar. Can Cammy hit the shots? He is able to do so. Busting through glass. Wrapping back, though, is Simp. 2v1, so on Kleenex. 10 seconds on the clock. He peeks it. He gets the kill. Finds his time perfectly.
Nice job, Kleenex. Nice job.
Round win to Ultra. And, yeah, I mean, you said it's just different, right? The setup. The fact it's a 4v4, the amount of time it takes for them to have to push through the flank as they send 3 that side of the map, and he just relies on Kleenex to clutch up, and he does.
And yeah, I mean, you know, Inside gets taken down, but it takes 3 players from Atlanta FaZe to focus on him, right? It's not until 25, 20 seconds when they have to worry about the players inside a bedroom and apartment, you clear that out. There's a lot of different timings. You mantle down, you go on the outer ledge. And it comes down to that 1-on-2. But who's the teammate? It's the clock. With just a couple of seconds left, they're able to find that last kill. And, well, it's going to be a challenge middle of the map. Atlanta FaZe, they're going for it.
They go for it, and Cammy greets him with his Krieg. Except now 1 versus 3. He's on 4 in a row as well. The read was there, but I think he just didn't spot him quickly enough. It's a fast one. This courtyard is littered with corpses.
I don't hate it. They know that they like to do this. You challenge it. But it's extra Krieg on the bands. That's a difference maker. The challenge, too strong from Toronto Ultra on defense.
Yeah,
I don't understand what
great read by FaZe on that offense.
Vance's webcam is always so
pick
laggy.
off Insight there.
Look at dude.
Great read from Ultra.
Insight's 1 and 4, man. Pick it up. What are you doing?
Hold it. Fantastic stuff.
I don't get why he's always negative at the beginning of the games. Every
They
time.
got smoked in the game too, but it is a far different conversation so far here. Abizi can't get away with his life though after the first blood.
Sticking to their guns though, playing with the map position.
Just plant the ball.
Abizi not afraid to take that challenge. We know that. We're gonna have another retake for FaZe. 3 versus 3. Vance, Kleenex, Insight getting set up.
Already 15 seconds off of this. They haven't really started to go yet. They waited for Simp to get here, and then the double push comes in. All onto Insight. He's been Mr. Map 5 for them. They clutch up here. There's the swarm. Cellium. Bunny hopping around the edge, takes his head off.
They should have known that they were going to triple
And a
stack it in that
much-needed
one
retake.
area.
And that seems like it's going to be the recipe here. It's been 3 retake scenarios, 2 they've been able to do. They'll take those numbers.
Oh, well, that just starts with Simp, though, right?
I mean, to be honest with you, Nub,
maybe we see that player middle of the
the
map.
way
where
these
Simp
two
or
teams are
BZ,
playing right now,
maybe try to make a play.
it doesn't matter who loses.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, they're both
as soon as he
fucking
hits there and
just
slides,
dominating right
they
now.
take the 3-on-2.
They're
So
both
a nice
gonna
job
be in
by
the
Atlanta
finals,
FaZe
dude.
to reel
Again.
him back in. And Simp, while he's executing, 7 kills in the map.
The only way that any
I
of
think the
either of
patience
these
of the
two
other two as well. I
teams
think sometimes you
lose
would see
in the losers
when they get caught
bracket,
there,
whoever
right?
it
The
ends up
time Simp
being,
gets there,
is if
one's
they
down,
really
they
just
wait to
don't
figure
show
out
up.
Yeah, the challenge.
Like literally just don't show
You're
up.
seeing what
Like
we
to the
saw in
point
that
that
round
they
one.
just.
But I mean,
like,
whoever wins this
oh my god,
plays
this is a
New
fast.
York.
This is a
He's all the
fast
way
plan
back
from
forward.
Arcides.
The bomb's going to be planted. RC's just trying to swim away.
I mean, whoever wins this
He's
plays
hunting him. He
either
doesn't
the
care
winner
whether
in New
he's in
York
the
and
ball.
Mutineers, which is an easy W.
Yeah.
But like, whoever loses has to go through, like, they have to go through Optic, Dallas.
Simp found a kill middle of the map. He went on a flank.
Thieves.
He's going to find the flank. He's on the defuse, though. Kleenex has to hop off of it. Nice shots into a 1v1. Oh, Simp's going. He hit it. He hit the bullets.
Nope.
So he's sticking it. He's sticking it. Is the time there? It's not.
Oh, come on!
Going.
I didn't think he was going to actually do it.
Oh my god, I almost thought Kleenex. I mean, the fact that he ripped Celium out of the window there. Just unbelievable to get a shot.
Oh, bro, I honestly thought he was. Dude, you might have called it. Round fucking. Game 5, round 11. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was my fucking stomach's in my ass right now.
10
Oh,
and
yeah,
2.
he aced that round. He
10
aced.
and 2.
Or no, 3. Yeah, 3. He was 7. Yeah, he had
Jesus,
7. So he
Simp is.
got 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
Insight. Figure your shit out. You're
Sometimes
2
that
and
messes with you.
6.
You see
We
4,
need
you're
you
like,
to
yeah,
get
you see
some
the
kills.
yeah,
Thank you
no.
very much. Everybody
time I
else
see a
that's
four, I'm like,
voting for
yeah,
you, yeah.
They win back-to-back rounds.
I believe. I believe.
We're all square.
Simp 10 and 2.
Give me a round
Has
11.
more kills than
Bring
his
me the
entire team
distance.
combined.
Cammy, waiting, lurking. We'll get traded out, but Bance on the kill feed at the same moment, and BZ about to get the information. He is on the bomb. He's getting tagged at range, but the call out comes into Arcides. I thought that nade.
What is that nade?
BZ has had 700 bullets shot in his direction. He's been able to stay up, dodge the nade. 2 versus 2. Your ankles, we'll see you later. Kleenex, your head about to be torn off, but he gets away with 7 HP.
He said, I thought that nade stuck
Did he
him in his
clutch
forehead
again?
for a second.
The push is in, the chow is in, and Kleenex can't
Oh,
get
brother,
away.
what? Come on,
Phase
Toronto,
out
what are you
3
guys
rounds in a
doing?
row. Dude, that round, I thought Arcides, I thought I was going to stick him in the face coming out.
I thought that, yeah, I thought the grenade was going to
BZ
stick him in the fucking
somehow
face. No
gets
bullshit.
through like 2 different crosses with his life after everyone's shooting at him. And then Insight's poor size 13s just obliterated.
Insight's got to
The big
start
kill
getting
here,
some
though,
kills,
is
man. Like,
Arcees
he's
not
just dying
allowing
too
Vance
much.
to get away. Arcees knows if he allows
He's
Vance to
just
get away,
in
it's
a
a
shitter,
3v2.
dude.
So he makes sure that he gets
Like,
him off
honestly,
the bomb
imagine,
into
like,
a
he
2-on-2.
fucking
They can
pops
take
off
their
the
time.
next
The
round,
reset, he
or
dodges
the
the
next 2
nade.
rounds?
Yeah, I mean, it's BZ. BZ gets the
I
straight
mean,
inside art.
it's
He
over.
gets the info that
But
they're in
he's
that
got to
area.
do something.
Well,
He's
he's able to
2
find
and
3.
7.
He gets the info, he's on bomb too. Like, set Arcides up to get that free
Fucking
peek and
Simp's
kill.
10 and 3. Yeah, it's like, Jesus, man.
So what, a hot start from Ultra. FaZe respond. FaZe on a Terran
Fast
can Ultra
mid-map.
respond.
Wow,
They did it
look
in the
at
series.
fucking
Gonna do it
Kleenex,
here in
dude.
the
He's
map
just
5.
hauling ass.
And Insight was our guy to highlight. It's been tough. They've really been isolating him. 2 and 7 right now.
Watch middle of the map, Vance and Kleenex. When are they going to go for it? Because they'll have a 1-on-2. This is what Simp did last round. He played the middle of the map. That's where he found a lot of those kills. It's a timing game, though. He's going to peek. Cammy's going to put that up, and that might be time to go. It is. Vance and Kleenex trying to find the opening, but they're going to wrap back. It's 3 through the middle stairs.
Tim's coming back, though. Little snap.
Oh, that snap.
Little snap, but he can't take down 2. BZ does finish 1 off with an aid, though, so numbers for the moment to FaZe.
The aggression is what's
In
killing
defense,
Toronto right
Celium
now.
on point.
That's
One
the
man
that's
remaining
what's
against
that's the
Vance.
problem.
And the
FaZe is
run
getting
now
really
for FaZe
aggressive with their bomb
continues 4 in a
plants
row.
and their
It is
retakes,
all
and
Simp for me
Toronto
in these
doesn't know what
last
to do
couple
with it.
offensive rounds. You can see how focused They are, BZ does a great job again getting to Tiki, playing his life. He was able to find another kill. But Simp is making
Never
Cammy
doubt
focus
FaZe,
on
man.
him. He's finding
Tupac
the kills.
is too
He's
strong.
causing chaos for Toronto Ultra on their defensive rounds.
One more round for FaZe. In the first part, the revenge tour is done. They might have to do it again. BZ's got a kill from this position previously. This time, he can't finish it off, but he does get away with his life.
Oh my god, the magic of the stick there.
All right, now wait there, way over towards the site. It's through middle of the map again for Atlanta FaZe. It's a 2-2 split. You have Cammy watching the flank. He's starting to work on up. Here we go, bomb planted, 4v4. Simp and Abizi on one side, trying to find Cammy.
Retakes have been good. They've been able to do it twice. And they retake again here. First blood in. Abizi finds him.
They can honestly defuse the bomb right here.
Big win from Cell. Another one falls.
It's
they
over.
all drop.
It's over.
FaZe. The retake game too strong. They win 5 straight rounds to survive the run from Ultra. And the revenge is in. FaZe get the win. But the work's not done yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, revenge is in, but they want to win Major 3. You know, they still got a winners final. They know Ultra's still alive in this tournament, but you know what? They get pushed to the limits again. The difference, though, their search and destroy. They're able to win both of them in this series. They look back to Atlanta FaZe, that we know. It's Abizi and Simp that put a stamp on it in that map 5.
Well, I think if you go back to RCD's tweet after the loss, it nails exactly what you and I were watching and so frustrated with too, just watching it. He's like, we're getting first blood and search. Like they were just kind of headless at times. Not the case there. I mean, they dominate the first bloods, and it felt like whenever they were in a scenario, especially defensively, where they've struggled, they grouped up, comms were on point. It was about as calm and collected you can get from a retake situation. Because what, they had 4 retakes and got 3 out of 4, right?
Yeah. And I think it's the man right there, Cell too. He's the one at times that gets caught. I think he can get antsy. We know he can because he's got that beautiful movement. He can stay alive in situations which he shouldn't. But he can also be the one getting blooded. But Simp and Abizi, 22 and 10 in that map 5. They dictated the pace. They were the ones starting the retake. Simp in the middle of the map. On the Ultra side, you just kind of said it. What? Inside 2 and 9. Not the best performance from him.
Yeah, fucking terrible.
It was really all on that A site for Atlanta FaZe where they found the openings on offense.
Well, what? When we looked at the stats for the map 5, and we didn't break it down by map, but just the final map in general, it was Simp and Abizi on one side, Insight far and away the best on the other. Insight got shut down. The other 2 popped off. I mean, they literally took over there, and it isn't the final, right? And this is a team that expects to win every single tournament when they go in, but you can tell they are fired up and feeling good about that victory because it was. Maybe it should have been a 3L. They probably think they should have closed it out.
I gotta pee.
Maybe it's almost better to get the win that way. Like gutsy, down 3-1 in a game 5, you bring it back and you improve in a spot in search and destroy where you've been struggling. And that's what Ultra's second loss there.
Well, that's what I was to say. It's also a map where Ultra has dominated them, so their adjustments have really paid off. But we'll see. Are we gonna get that series again? Well, you still have the winners final coming up, and nobody really wants to play that Ultra team down in the elimination bracket, but they have a lot of work to do if they want to get back to a major final.
It is kind of hard to imagine the final being different after the series we just watched. Like those 2 teams going at each other. That was. I know you're right. Anything could happen, but that was a pleasure to watch. But before we get to our next match, let's check out the scuff play of the game. It's going to be Simp leaving his mark on nearly every single round. He goes triple positive. Joe, take me through it.
Yeah, just watch number 7 here, right? You just keep your eyes on the minimap. Abizi's going to find that first blood. But he's able to take down, I believe that's Cammy working in the middle of the map, and into the 2v2. They know they have to worry about him. So he's starting to work the flank. Zelium is up top. He's just going to check the bomb. And we've seen some players hold the stairs. We've seen them push the money. He's able to find that kill. And Clidex is actually on the defuse right away. And I actually wonder if he holds that, what could happen. But he's able to get those kills. And as you said, you see it. in that best play cam, he holds it. He puts a couple of bullets in, he holds it because what? You can get to that spot. The bomb is a very strong position. He pops on up. You don't want to get caught sprinting. Very patient, very disciplined out of Simp in that 1v1.
Well, we've all been there in any first-person shooter. Like, you get somebody weak, you go to fly, and the second you go to sprint or maybe throw a nade, like the second you go to do anything else, they pop and they're like one shot and obliterate you. Like, we've all been there. That moment of hesitation, the read. Simp makes it look easy, but like it's not the easiest play. Great play there from Simp. They move on to the 3-2 victory. They'll meet the winner of our next series, which will be Subliners and Mutineers. And yeah, now Ultra, their turn to try and wreak havoc on the losers bracket, but they're in a position they were last tournament.
Yeah, I mean, that's where they, you know.
I was about to say,
that's where they found a lot of momentum.
Ultra's
and then for FaZe, how about revenge? I mean, don't forget, NYSL, it might have just been a group play match.
Yeah, that's what I'm
beat
saying.
them in a Game 5, Round 11. So
literally,
if they do face the
they're gonna
Subliners
3-0 either Thieves or
coming up
Ravens.
next, you know, that's another match.
Let's
just imagine the Ravens
lose
beat
to that
Ultra.
team. So that run will continue,
Dude,
but
imagine-
another one
imagine
still. New York
Ravens
Subliners
go
taking
to
on the
the
Florida
final
Mutineers.
If the
One
Ravens
team
beat
that
the
was very
Ultra,
hot,
I'm
and
just
one
saying
team that
it
was
beats 100%.
really getting into rhythm in Florida.
That match like almost feels like it should have been there. Like it was so good right to a Game 5. Just
But the fact that
two
we've had a
winners of the year
3-0,
facing
3-1,
off,
3-2,
it's like, oh, we got
it's like
another one, a
interesting.
banger. Subliners versus Mutineers, and yeah, for NYSL, I think they're probably the one
time to
team
go
that
to bed.
people
See you
feel
later.
can take this
I
whole
know,
thing if
right?
it's not FaZe or
No, we
Ultra.
still got
and
one more, bitch.
Mutineers always feel like they're close to it, right? Like always maybe on the
but I'm
brink
broke.
of being a top
What, you
4
have
team.
zero?
They've just been on the outside looking in, but
No.
now with
Although
yeah,
I did
with Rocker going out
YOLO
early,
it
a
and
chance
was
for them to
gonna
make a run,
bet,
especially the overall points on the year.
Hey,
But
if it makes you
let's
feel
check out the
better,
Astro
I have 50
Social
cents.
Sound Warden.
So
FaZe are genuinely
I put
allergic
six-
to the
I
lower
put
bracket. I swear
62
to God, clutch it up with the map 5 after allowing
on
Ultra
the
back
rest of my
into
money
it.
on the phase, and then as
Yeah,
soon
they
as I
continue
clicked
on
submit,
to
I
winners.
realized I only had
They don't know what a
61,
loser's
and
bracket
then
is so far this year.
No, they don't want to go down there.
thing
That's
shut
the
off,
gauntlet.
and I couldn't
That's
bet.
the
and I was
gauntlet
like,
for sure, but
Yeah, well, again,
you know,
if it makes
the
you feel like better, I
preparation
have
paid
50
off for
cents.
Atlanta FaZe. It was a battle, though. It really was. I'm sure there's some
I just
things
don't want
that
to watch this.
Coach Christopher will go over with them, but they're looking good now in another top 3 position.
Yeah, maybe to slow down Batman. We saw him a couple times. I mean, he made so many plays. You live or die by him, but sometimes it
Yeah,
freaks
he
me
does
out
that.
with
He
some
does
of his
that.
chows. But speaking of a BZ, this little tiny demon, we've got him up next. Interview live with Jeff after the break.
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now.
Welcome back to another Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. I know you guys want to hear from Too Easy for a Beezy, so the first thing I gotta ask, we were talking a little bit kind of quote-unquote backstage before this interview began. How were you feeling? Were you expecting that to be a 3-0? How were you feeling that you were not able to close that out on the third map?
Yeah, the third map was very frustrating from us. I mean, we had like 3 streaks going into the last round of the control, and we just couldn't close it out for some reason. We'll go back, watch over that, and see what we did wrong. But it was good to get the win in map 5.
Yeah, you brought it back around, you got the win, and that's really what matters. So, hey, next up, you are going to be facing off tomorrow versus the winner of our final matchup from today, which is the Subliners versus the Mutineers. Out of those 2 teams, do you have a preference for which team you would rather face and why?
Not really. It'd be fun to get New York so we could get our revenge from the group play match. But either way, it doesn't really matter to us. We're gonna go into the match with the same mindset and watch over some VODs and hopefully come out with a W.
Well, you already got a little bit of revenge today, but hey, a little bit more couldn't hurt. So thank you so much for your time. Best of luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we're going to let a BZ go now. But folks watching at home, we have just one more series for the day. That's going to be the New York Subliners versus the Florida Mutineers. Don't go anywhere.
Why'd they have to get a close-up of Clayster like that? And I swear to God, no disrespect, but Hydra looks like a porn star.
I don't think that's disrespectful. I think you take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
I got your milky.
The Call of Duty League is presented by Zenny, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenny Block's blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming. Gamers, get insurance savings and discounts from USAA, the official military appreciation partner of the Call of Duty League.
We're coming off a banger, Joe, but we've got another match to go, and I'm hoping it is just as thrilling. Subliners, Mutineers, ready to go at it.
Yeah, they are. NYSL, they get first place in their group, a very tough group in Group B, where they just showed a heck of a stage, honestly. 9-0 in Hardpoint. Hydra joins the team, and then you have the Mutineers team. They win that last match over Rocker. They go 3-2. And well, yesterday against the LA Thieves in that winners round 1, it was Neptune clutching up at a couple of key moments. Skies continues to play well as he gets better. People know this Mutineers team, they can get scary.
Well, Joe, first we're going to focus on a team that has a man that currently has a marble statue being erected of him in France. Let's check out NYSL.
What a kill that was. I'll see you in league play later, boys and girls. Clayster, though, has a couple players in front. He gets the 2-piece, gets the third.
about to sneeze. Achoo! Oh.
There's the first. Knows one more is inside. Fantastic movement. Shots on point. Keep the streak going.
It was a matter of moments before we saw this map potentially wide open.
Joe, I know KD isn't everything, and we try to break it down as best we can, but Hydra, since joining the league, is the #1 KD SMG in the game.
That's good. Yeah, no, I'm happy to see him playing at this level. I was very excited when they announced that they were bringing him in. I wanted to see it stage 2, but it didn't happen. But the rest of this roster, Mac has improved. Clay and Asim, you have to give them their props with their leadership, and Clay has really found his game. Like, I think we saw it throughout stage 1 when they got to their moment. Stage 2, I think he fell off a little bit. He kind of talked about it. He wanted to get back to that top level, and he has.
Yeah, it seems like you've really got people at the positions you need. Like, the team makes sense, right? Like, on paper, it just looks so strong, but now can they make a run? That is the question, is they've just been formed for, what, about over a month. On the other side of it, though, the Mutineers, they're making a run. They came to make some noise. Can they take down NYSL? Let's check out their squad. Let's take a look. The Florida Mutineers.
I'm putting 1250 on fucking. I put 20 more in, and then that's gonna be it for me for a while. But I put 1250 on them 3-0ing Florida.
As the deliverance of persons or things from the possession and power of captors.
It is a 3-0 victory over the Florida Mutineers.
As the act of making something better. As the act of making up for a loss.
It is over, and that is a shocker for the Mutineers.
We define it as inevitable.
I just say
You can count our KD.
What'd you send me?
You can count our headshots. You can count our hill time. What you can't do is count us out.
What the fuck?
These are the Florida Mutineers, and Joe, part of the reason we were so excited for this squad is the AR combo you've got. Like, Sky's potential to be the best AR in the game from a talent standpoint. He is nuts when he is on point. And Awakening,
Bro,
the guy's been a
so
freak
done.
since he entered the league.
I
Both
can't.
of
I'm
those
not
two in
opening
top
another
form, they're
fucking
playing
TikTok
their
from you
best.
for a
They are
fucking minute.
threat at all times.
I mean, let's not forget the fact for the Florida Mutineers, they won 3
Yeah, but that's the
series
thing
last
though,
year.
is
They
that
have a
Hydra and fucking
winning
New York
pedigree
come
at
off
this organization.
strong first map. It's gonna be
Well,
hard.
let's get into our game fuel keys to victory now. I just cracked one open, just pounding, throwing it back. Joe, take me through it.
Game 3, you know, when you talk about the respawns, that is where they can find an opening. NYSL, they have struggled in stage 3 at 1-4. Neptune needs to be the answer to Hydra. Yesterday in the hard points versus LA Thieves, 1.4 on Checkmate, 1.3 on Moscow. He was so important. Can he match them? That'll be the question. And Skies has gotten better each stage, bringing his best for a tough battle against Clay. Third in the league amongst main ARs throughout stage 3.
Yeah, I think I say all the time, like, he's that guy that can be a lock for a 1-2. He needs to get back to that. And then I looked at the stage 3 stats, and he had a 1.19. I was like, okay, all right, I guess he's there. I just didn't realize it. The Skies is definitely starting to hit that form again. We'll see what he can do in this series in a very tough matchup for the Arrows on the other side of it. So that was their keys. Now, NYSL.
You gotta stick to what has worked, right? Hydra must stay consistent, and we've seen him when he hasn't been, but they are 9-0 in hardpoint. Hydra 1.37 with that record. Based on Major 1 and 2, though, they have to get better at search and control. Based on what we've seen from Toronto and Atlanta FaZe, that's how they won those tournaments. They are 5-7 across 2, 3, and 5 in stage 3. Placer to see, they have to bring the leadership inside the comms. I cannot wait to listen to this team. They're one of my favorite teams to listen to when we go to a listen, and it's because of them in the way they dictate the map.
Yeah, we talked about this on our Hardpoints podcast the other night. Like, I was saying how it's been kind of crazy to me that, you know, for our first 2 winners, it's been that way, right? It's been the control and the search, where a lot of times it's kind of the top hardpoint team in the game that's solid at the other 2. They're getting the victories, but no one's really found that consistency in hardpoint except for NYSL, who's now 9-0. Can they maybe change the special mix that has led to victories so far this year?
Well, Atlanta FaZe and I think both the first couple of stages, had ridiculous hardpoint record, but it just, when it came down to the major, where did they lose? It was the search in control. I think we just know
I'm
with the
definitely
talent in this
doing
league now that it can be difficult to win both
first
hardpoints in a series. And as you said, yeah, 9-0, that is impressive. But now in the major, when some of these other teams are on point, where can you find those advantages? We're going to our
You still awake over there, weirdo?
We're loading on up. And YSL 3-0 in stage 3 on this
You awake?
map.
The fuck? The fuck you just say to me, you little shit?
Well,
you fuck you. Yo, you bet on map 1 because New York's fucking frying on Garrison on
I think
hardpoint.
if you get a lot better at control or search and you stay consistent in hardpoint, you're
Just
probably
put like
fine.
10 on
What
it.
do you
Don't do
think
something
of a new player
crazy.
like
Just do 10
Hydra?
for
What
right
do you
now.
think it's a little bit
I
easier
put
maybe to find
62
quick
on it.
improvements
You did not.
this weekend?
What did you really put on
I mean,
it?
their search was 4-3.
Okay, good.
Right, so I think that is probably how they can
Don't be-
maybe
don't be-
quickly. I
don't
mean,
be
if
a
they
fucking
stay at
Griffin.
Around 4-3, that's what, right around 60%.
Whoa, that's racist.
I mean, it just depends.
No, it's
Coordination-wise,
not, you
even
fucking
map-wise, if they can get comfortable on
Like,
a
hey,
control map, because that's what it seems.
Enough
It
to
seems
make
like they're
racist. The
playing
mark
kind of
towards you
everything,
and
but they
your
can't find the
ethnicity.
one that works for them.
I'm gonna smack you so goddamn hard. Oh, I also bet the 3-0 for
I like how you didn't notice that Florida has a better record on this map than.
Yeah, but
someone's not there.
Somebody's
I
not
was
there.
wondering why no one had shot their gun yet. Like, I was like, this is. I'm trying to hype this up. This is not very intense at all, and nothing's happening except someone. There's a man on fire now. Call the paramedics. Yeah, we're gonna have a restart.
Yeah, I was the same thing. I was like, there's nobody contesting, nobody shooting. What's going on? Then I looked at someone dropped. Okay, we're gonna have a quick little reset here. But I
was ready
think for
to set up a
NYSL,
break.
I mean, I guess like either or to me. It kind of just depends where they're focused and wants to be. But yeah, 9-0 throughout stage 3. On the other side for the
my
Florida
God,
Mutineers,
Sublime is
adding
a
Havoc
9-0
back to the
hardpoint.
roster. Look
Yeah,
what
I'm
this
sorry.
has
What
done
was
to their
that
search
about
and
that
destroy.
earlier
5
comment?
and 2. And we talked about it.
Yeah,
It
they're
felt like
9-0
Florida,
hard
they just didn't
point,
have
but
a
I
mode.
said that
In
Florida had a better
stage,
map.
They were
in
like
stage
a little bit better
3.
than the other two. They're right
Meaning
around
that they're
50 for almost
I
everything.
know
that
That S&D now.
Well, yeah, but I'm not worried about the S&D right now. We're worried about hardpoint.
Anytime I was asked about
I didn't
Mutineers,
even see what the maps
anytime,
were.
like,
I'm
what
not
do you think of
fucking
Mutineers?
out.
I think
It
emotes
is.
are good at. Like, they're well, okay, they're great at. They're okay or good at everything compared to the league in a sense, but they just didn't have that marquee mode that a lot of teams do. Like NYSL has the hard point, or Ultra has the search and control.
Garrison
You needed
Express,
something.
Garrison
Yeah, the
Moscow,
search with Havoc. I
checkmate.
mean, his playmaking ability has been exceptional for them. But we're gonna check
It being
out the hard point win streak
Express,
so far
I
this season.
probably would choose for
show you why
Express
it's so
and D.
impressive.
I'd probably choose
What
fucking.
Subliner's doing, but I assume the U is to the other star on this list.
I'd probably end up
Yeah,
choosing
Ravens making a little run.
Florida. No
Scary
bullshit.
that, you win 2 matches in a row. Paul X is Zaptius. That's a duo you don't want to mess with.
Yeah, no, it is. It's unbelievable. But we're here. It's just probably gonna be 5 minutes or so to get this ready. Apologies that there is an issue. We're excited to get into this one. But till we do, we are headed to a quick break. We'll get back as quickly as we can. Not go anywhere.
I just ordered Panda too. I'm so ready. I'm starving. I'm hungry, Chief. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna order Chinese food right now. Oh.
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear
What I'm doing right now, Brian?
Download free now.
Oh shit! Twitch, send me my payment. Let's go, baby.
You're welcome. Cause you got all my money.
Yeah, I was about to say 200 of it was literally you. So.
Yeah, that was me. Yo, the Elevate jersey just dropped, baby. Let's go, baby. Go check those motherfuckers out right now, Nubster fucking G.
Alright.
Stupid bitch. Let's go, boys. Those things are fire.
Yeah, baby boy, yeah.
You're thirsty. Risky.
These old bones know a storm's coming. My blade seeks vengeance.
I was just.
What'd you say?
I
had to reach out and give cap.
Listening, don't use that, please.
You made you
listening,
made me
don't
do
use
it.
that.
What did I do?
I'm ready.
Ready, 3, 2,
Made
1,
me
go.
get take out.
Oh shit! I mean, we're watching the CDL, man. I don't have time to cook.
Another dollar.
I'm ready to murder some people, dude.
Let's
Like,
count.
cold f***ing blood, dude.
Are you there?
Yeah, are you there?
I think you're the best.
I'm the best. You're the best.
Okay.
You're all the best.
We're all the best players in the game.
Put us in the fucking game.
For today's flight to Dallas Fort Worth. Just kidding. We're going to Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen.
Like when your flight attendants say, or they check your bag, they're like, have a good flight, and you're like, yeah, you too. Checking bags all day, and you're like, yeah, you too. You too. Safe flight, bro.
Dude, you did that. Bro, you even did that.
A little transition.
Yeah,
I love Octane, man.
Run numbers. Oh, it's good. Sorry. Don't do that on cam.
I'll throw on a watch with you.
Hey.
Throw one on.
Or even put this on.
Accessories and weapons.
You've just been on. You've been rolling out this whole time.
Wait, you see pink when you're shooting them, Bruce?
Yeah.
Matt sees green.
What is it, pink?
I see betas when I shoot. I see Zeltas, bro.
I told you, bro.
Because when red actually makes them look like
red makes it seem like they're like a little demon.
Yeah, I'm like, holy.
When I'm shooting at a green guy, I'm like, look at you, little like elf.
I'm trying to shoot against some good players rather than bots.
Make them feel useless on the map.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, PS. Face.
Oh, wait, bro.
Yeah, Arseny's like, motherfucker, what did you just say?
Yeah, they're not putting that in. They're not putting that in. He said, they're not putting that one in.
Bezos like, or Arseny's like, I'm about to smack you so goddamn hard.
There's two different things. Look at you rushing straight into it. Yeah, well, I trusted your comms and now I know I shouldn't. Sounds like a you problem.
Okay, I see you with them jerseys.
I was looking freestyling.
It was alright.
Alright.
It wasn't your best work, but you know, it was alright.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, my bad.
Let's just say there's a reason you play COD.
That's not right.
Hello and welcome back. We think we're getting close to getting started here. Apologies for the delay, but while we wait for the hardware issue on a player side to get resolved, we're going to talk a little bit of Hydra and why there is a statue currently being made of him. He's an incredible man, but it's a lot more to do with his gameplay, Joe, and how he's had an impact on this team. It's been pretty special to see.
Statue, huh? Okay,
Yeah.
all right, well, I can't wait to maybe visit it one day, but here's a look at kind of NYSL, and you know, the one that sticks out to me, I mean, Seaman and Clay have been very consistent, but Mac joining this squad, you know, as soon as Hydra joined, he switches over to that flex role and wanted to unlock his talent a little bit more, and what he showed from last year running that AR, he's been a beast for them.
Well, let me ask you a question, because I do think there are some similarities to what happened with Rocker. Like, you think about Rocker, like, they brought in a rookie sub to come in, right? They swapped somebody over to the flex with Priest, kind of like Max swapped over. And they looked really improved at first, right? Stuff gets better, but then after that, it seems they digress. Are you worried about that same thing maybe happening with NYSL?
I mean, I guess it could happen. I don't think I'm too worried about it though quite yet. I mean, they gotta get to that sort of point. I mean, they've had a good group stage, but you know, even for Rocker, it was a top 4 finish. So you know, we're gonna see them, you know, in this position. And again, I think their 2-3-5 will be tested here. But I'm not too worried about it just quite yet. I think for the Rocker in this stage, it was a little bit odd because we saw throughout the last major, like you just saw moments of it. And I know people want to say honeymoon period, this and that, but just felt like something was off. Can't really put a hand to it, but Priesta has been incredible for them. And yeah, I do compare it to that though. Mac, Priesta very comparable in that situation.
It's really similar in the change in both swaps, in the fact that they saw immediate improvements in hardpoint. Granted, you know, I know Rocker weren't 9-0, but they were a horrible hardpoint team that started winning hardpoints. I just feel like there are a ton of similarities that I felt convinced Rocker were going to be a very good team. And now I'm like, what the hell? I feel very convinced that Subliners are now going to be a very good team. And I guess I'm just wondering, I don't know, there's the chance of similar things happening and what might cause that to happen.
Well, I guess if it's anything, the big question will just be, have people learned what NYSL is doing in hardpoint? Is there something maybe they're doing it a little bit differently? Is it just their teamwork? But the big question for me, still deeper into that tournament, will be around that first control, where we've seen our major winners really dominate.
So do you think there's something similar?
All right, let's do it.
Maybe like the NFL. You bring
Finally.
in a rookie quarterback or backup quarterback, and people don't know how to scheme for them necessarily,
Ready, Chief?
right? Like you're not prepared for that.
Ready
They
for
see
this
some
ass
success,
whooping?
people
Ready
learn
for
how
me
to
to stick
scheme
my nub
for
up your
them,
ass?
And then they digress. We see it all the time in like sports.
He said yes.
Similar to that maybe here?
No, I don't think so. If it was search, I
Well,
would
you
say
said
maybe,
Griffin's
but
working,
no,
right?
not in hardpoint.
Okay, I was
Everybody,
curious.
that's the mode you play a lot of. Everybody knows hardpoint. I mean, the guy has a 1.37. He shoots real straight. That's all I'll say.
No, he really does. I'll leave my sports analogies out the door as Clayster and Asim leaving the Mutineers to the door on the opening break. They'll get 3 down. They'll get set up. Last guy was really awakening, and now you're just spawning up.
And I just
Need to
look
be
at
gun
I
up.
look at the sub,
The subliners
and I
were
thought
searching
Clayster was
on
running a sub, and I was like,
And
what
Neptune
is
does hit
this
a
game?
split spawn. So you know
You're
there's
like,
dark
wait a
shot.
second.
They're just going to take their time, but they're not going to be ready for this. Yeah, Neptune on the flank tried to play his life, but will that open up a push for Mutineers? Skies is going to find 2. One last player going to be on it. That's Hydra. And that's big for Florida Mutineers because they get some map position before that second hill pops. Well, I thought they were going to. Now Awakening has to back up.
I ordered Panda too, so.
Always the worst, right? You set something up and it is gone immediately.
Yeah,
just like
it's
Awakening.
really gone. Like, keeps happening to
I'm
me.
important.
It's all right, Joe.
He
It's all
can't
right.
eat the
Sometimes
Chinese
your
food all in one
knowledge-based
sitting.
expertise cannot
His dialysis.
Oh,
outthink
gotcha.
the gun
Yeah.
skill of the opposition.
Yeah, I see him showing it with
How's he
both
been
weapons
feeling?
here. Switches back to the 74. You Awakening
Feels
though
good
takes
on
him down.
days that
The
you don't have to get
Neptune,
it.
he stops that push. We are going to slow things down as the Mutineers get set up here in the second
Look where
hill.
Clay's at. Clay's literally
See how
in their
long they can
fucking
hold on to this
nutsack
setup.
right now.
I mean, just think back to the last hard point we casted. Yeah, it just felt like breaks was the recipe for success.
You suck.
Now potential
You
break here,
suck.
but it's Neptune just lurking deep. Is on that ledge who's not contesting, and
Your favorite
Neptune,
wrestler, Papa?
the finesse, the
So
dance.
that's your favorite wrestler, right?
The final player will take him down in Clay. We'll get the final 10 seconds, but Neptune, I mean, boy, how clutch was he in their series victory?
As clutch as it gets.
Yeah.
When they needed a play, he made the play. We'll see if that can keep, give him confidence. We talked about Vance and what he did throughout the major 2. And Neptune roll with it. It just feels like when that happens, these players hit a high level. The Mutineers off of the spawn, they're going to find the 3 kills as they set up for the 3rd hill. You see Havoc get very aggressive middle of the map, and I see him, the 4th player alive, taking his time, was trying to, but he gets hunted down.
It seems like one of those things, like the clutch thing. Like, there are a lot of things you can train and practice for and improve on, but that's one of those things sometimes you're like, I don't know, you have it or you don't. Like, some people just play better when it's in the final and crazy moments of it. We'll see if Neptune maybe has a little bit more magic within this one, but he's swarmed. His 3 will drop NYSL into the point, and that'll throw us forward into
right
an
over there?
Astro listening with NYSL.
My allergies are just.
Yeah.
One more boxes, Neptune, half health.
Okay.
I feel that.
I got outplay. There's 2 there, Mac.
No one in the green spawn. No one in the green spawn.
Backed up.
I'm playing P1.
One spawn green. Neptune spawn green. Neptune spawn green.
Okay.
Yeah, there's still 2 close. The 2 gens, sorry.
I'm looking for the guy green.
Probably did.
Top green.
One gen weak.
Oh, one more gen, Havoc, one shot.
Yeah,
Nice,
I pushed him
one
in.
more, Oil, let's go, Oil.
Dead, get down.
I have one catchers, one got a P2 spawn.
Okay, one behind you. Heard you. I'm looking for green, I have green.
Yeah, one spawn on you, Paco, for sure.
I have green.
I'll play for him.
Green dead.
One spawn on me, dead.
Nothing else, top green.
One's back out.
I don't see him, Jens.
One more brick. One more brick got a brick spawn.
Oh, I'm getting shot.
Arch. Cole Havoc is Arch.
And Awakening. Awakening going square. Awakening going square. One more Cole Havoc and break smack.
Yeah, we're looking for Cole.
You must push out green.
Cole's in green.
We got hills, guys. One top green.
Ammo.
Green dead.
I ran ammo push.
Okay, I'm down on top.
alley.
I'm down
Big
on
kills
top.
here. One catchers.
I can look dark. L's cross is open. Can you go L cross?
I'll look at
I'll look ammo.
I'm flash. You need help green, let me know.
Okay, one green on me.
Catchers dead.
Two ammo. One's one shot ammo. There's two.
I got one.
I'm going to green.
Go.
I just went back.
Guys, dead. Dark. Another dark.
I got three.
Get down.
I'm still blind. I'm on the main.
Oh, I died. One.
Two.
That's one alley. Hybrid left.
One spawn behind me. Back left.
Behind it.
One behind me. Spawn right behind me.
Wake weak and one shooting me from L.
Hybrid push.
Back
tank. Yeah, I'm one shot. I'm coming low brick.
I'm
watching behind you, Clay.
Dark dead.
Nice. One was P1 maybe.
One shot. P2 one shot. One shot Neptune. One shot dark. One shot corner. Outside of edge.
I'm trying to get up green.
Go
Go
bricks. Big kill green or edge. This kid edge is still dark. He's still dark.
Gramps and I are watching this.
Dark and hill. Right.
Oh, you're not even watching the game anymore?
Well, there's one thing you can never doubt in a Clayster team listening is intensity. It's
wrestling
there.
on the TV because it's Friday.
100%. And I mean, just NYSL in their setups, you hear it in their comms.
Yeah,
who are we looking for? Who is maybe the main priority that we need to take down? That P4, that P5, it gives them a 30-point lead. Awakening spawns behind Mac. I think that was probably 20 to 30 more seconds NYSL would have found. That spawn doesn't come in because he makes things a little bit messy, but they bounce back. They have the lead now.
Yeah, you just went, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
When we were chatting with each other during the course of that. We'll see what Awakening can do from this spot, just trying to cover himself with the trophy and make the plays. That Sky's looking over him. Well, Sky's no longer looking over him. 3 through for subliners. Bit of an opening. Mac starting to heat up. It was a slow start for a couple of the NYSL players, especially the people that have been really hot lately in Mac and Hydra, but maybe starting to feel it a little bit more in this map 1.
Yeah, I mean, we just saw, right? The first 3 hills, they really couldn't get into their zone, into their setups. Now it feels like they're starting to own the middle of the map a little bit more. It allows them to kind of dictate how they want to play this map. Look at this setup. Florida running so far away. The Mutineers at a hike. Noel's team's already top green.
Oh my god.
They have Clay, Hydra making sure they can't work through bricks, but it's going to be a slide out from Neptune and Skies.
They slide right into Mac. Is Mac now on 4 in a row? I don't know how many more kills he's going to get. I mean, they've just got it locked down. His teammates are finding all the kills at the edge. They got to get to Mac for him to work on these streaks. And nope, he doesn't get the kill. So no more progression towards the streaks. Hydra and Asim do what I was saying. They're covering all angles. And that's got to feel good as a flex or an AR, whatever it may be. The less you have to shoot your gun in the hard point typically means your team's doing pretty well.
Yeah, that is a full 60 from NYSL. Florida Mutineers need to respond here. That lead wide open to 80 points on the dot. As now we talked about map positioning for NYSL. Look at Awakening. He was all the way towards under catwalk. He's going to force NYSL to have to fight some gunfights middle of the map, but here we go. Here comes their push. And Max still looking for those streaks. Now on a 5. They get to a 6.
1 step closer. Nade won't hit, trying to get his health back. Neptune lurking in the back. Nearly ends that combo, and he didn't wait for the health to return. He challenges out and no streaks. Maybe you want to just at least wait to get your health back there if you're going to soar out?
Yeah, and I mean, Clay even got off the hill to go help him. He's probably saying, I'm 1 off streaks, I need some help. And yeah, a little impatient, it can happen, but at least has the artillery, and they're able to get the break now towards those spawns. Need some of that scrap time, but Neptune making sure they keep them all the way towards the back. You need a good hold here from the Florida Mutineers here at 4 and 5, the way you saw NYSL do it on that first set.
And, we haven't talked about it much yet, but shout out to Asim too, because it's got to be difficult when a new sub comes in, like your duo in this mix. And he's playing lights out right now. Impressive stuff from Asim. But that was 4 straight for Mutineers, 3 in a row now, 4 skies. Mac gets the 1 streak to use. He's able to take down 1. His teammates find 2 during the sequence as well. The trophy, you're the 4th member. He'll drop as well. It's just Awakening top green, but, well, he has caught a couple tacticals and Semtex has cost his way.
Well, that just shows you how good teams are getting at holding these 2 hills, where you have to use a streak to break it. And you do use a streak, but Skies, he spawns up. He's able to gun 1, and it's just trades back and forth. But at least allows NYSL to get out of that trap.
And they get the scrap time. They get a bit closer to a victory here in the map 1 and remaining perfect in hardpoint with Hydra on the squad. But
bro, they never knock on my goddamn door.
You do enough there after the streak to make it a little bit more manageable here.
They just drop the food off and they just never knock. I'm
over
like,
60.
Excuse me?
Pull off the comeback. Fresh hardpoint is popped. They've desperately got to get in. Sky's maybe the opener there, but Clay, Mac, they attack. That'll be 4 down as Hydra will get the final player. Now they've got him pinned in the back. This is where you close out the game.
I mean, just that play from Clay, they're communicating, we're missing a player. We're missing Havoc. What does he like to do? He likes to stick around, take off angles,
like
go under those tanks. And Clay is literally looking for it. On top of that, he isn't missing.
I was going to do, I didn't pull out the meat last night, so I was going to do stinky meat tomorrow.
10 in a row. NYSL, the hardpoint kings right now in the league.
All right, they won that. I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back, Chief.
Streak. 10 in a row is the hard point remains perfect. And everybody had their moments. I mean, Hydra's been the consistent force. Asim was really strong early when a couple players were struggling. Max started to pop off to get the streak. And while you saw what Clay is capable of, the heads-up play there at the end and some nice shots as well, they are a force to be reckoned with in hardpoint. But we expected that. Now's where some of the question marks come into play.
17-2 in their last 19 hardpoint maps. That's even before Hydra joined the team, but ridiculous stuff from them. And yeah, I mean, you kind of talked about Asim. Don't forget, like, he was having his best year on this squad than what we've seen. And yeah, you kind of said it, like with Hydra, he's going to take some maybe spots he likes to play, but he steps up in 24 and 20 out of Asim. Clay, he led the way with the damage, almost 5,500 on the other side. Havoc really struggling, not hitting that 3K mark.
Yeah, I think there's going to be times where Asim sort of seems like the sidekick to Hydra, because Hydra's that flashy player. He's going to drop the big numbers, but Asim, it's just, he's so consistent. He plays that difficult entry role. He plays faster than most players in the league, and when Hydra maybe isn't popping off, he's got the pop-off ability. A great map from Asim, 10-0 in hardpoint now for this squad. Unbelievable stuff. Search and destroy, we go next. Open for a battle. Let's take it the distance. We'll be back after the break.
Alright, I'm back. What's the record for fucking subliners on Express Search and Destroy? Chief.
Didn't show it.
Well, I didn't know if you knew.
I don't know.
You a little tired over there?
No, my allergies are fucking me in the ass. Like,
Well,
literally.
blow your fucking nose.
Nah, it's just like in the back of my throat.
All I know is they have the odds for, well, actually they're the same for map 2 and 3, so never mind.
The Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile. now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
NYSL take the map 1. As they are so darn good in Hardpoint, it is a blast to watch, but let's talk a little bit now about the comeback story here for Mutineers and how it might happen. You mentioned the pressure on Neptune to be strong here, considering the power of the sub-duo on the other side of this matchup. Neptune's a crucial part of this team, and we're going to need to see some moments like he had yesterday.
Yeah, and I know we're going to Express S&D. They've all had the moments, but you see it here. Entering today, right throughout Major 3, that hardpoint, he was so darn good. Search and Destroy, they only played 1 map, but he had some clutch moments. We'll see if he can bring it back in this series as we get to the Search and Destroy pick.
His stats look a lot like Hydra's, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's got to match it.
Yeah, they are very close overall. Like Hydra's right around a 139 in hardpoint as well, and then not a little under positive in the other two. So Neptune, he's been a monster. Maybe not received the same gas as some other players, but he has been so good.
You get sick.
His impact going to need to be felt on the other side of it. But now the search.
Are we betting?
Have you seen anything with NYSL? I don't know.
I'm going Florida, $5.
Seen reasons for maybe their struggles a bit.
Well, I think it comes down to that coordination. If they can kind of get to the coordination the way they have some of those hardpoint hills, they're going to be a really good Search and Destroy team. But it's repetition.
It's game 2, not game 3. You fucking weirdos.
They're going to get better at it. But going to Express Search and Destroy, 5-3 for the Mutineers, 2-2 though.
But somehow we're on Garrison.
3-3 for NYSL, 1-2 inside of stage 3.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And we've seen some ridiculous maps from the Mutineers, right? Like, what was that map where they just had every single triple kill moment? And
I'm not betting on this map. I'm not 100% positive.
Here, one they won yesterday.
It was here in Express, and one thing we really highlighted the last time we casted this team is they're really good on offense and Search, not great compared to the rest of the league when it comes to defense. We'll see if maybe they find some improvements there. We just talked about, FaZe was very similar from a stat standpoint there, and we saw the success on the retakes. See what they can do. Sky's just that's right. He's
Well, that's not good.
That is an aggressive first round on defense. Clay goes right up middle of the tracks. Right down the middle goes Mac and Hydra. Now you're quickly into a 2v4 for the Mutineers. More Awakening and Skies did not expect 3 players that fast on the flank.
I was more referring to
this
like where he punched. I'm glad we're not in some sort of Ready Player One scenario with bodysuits that feel it. He's off the map. But 3 versus 2 now. 4 subliners. Make it 1. Neptune, the last man standing, and well, he had some clutch moments yesterday. He had a 1v3 yesterday. To break the hearts of 100 Thieves fans. Can he do it again here? He's got to go. He couldn't finish the first shots. Doesn't really give himself a chance. And, well, it was a difficult spot to be in.
Yeah, it's just all with that starting strategy, And again, with Florida Mutineers playing this yesterday against the LA Thieves, going all the way to around 11, there's a lot that NYSL can work off of. Shout out to our observing team. They're showing why they haven't defused that bomb. They want those trophies to be ready for the offensive attack, and maybe that dictates where they want to go on the site. Maybe this is a very quick B hit from NYSL on offense because they have those trophies ready.
I love that breakdown, Joe. I mean, you think that might be the case, but then maybe they're thinking they're going to think that's the case because they're watching them sit and wait. So now it becomes a mind game.
Advantage. I mean, trophy advantage.
Yeah, sure.
They know that.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see how much those trophies are going to play. But Hydra, where we've wanted him to step up in the Search and Destroy, especially through the first couple of matches, he's been better as of late for sure. I started 2-0. Clay gets a spot, gets some information, and he is the hell out of there.
Yeah, ate that a little too fast.
And that's the other thing. We've seen trophies kind of baited. Right, you throw a trophy down, a player is using that engineering perk. They're probably giving the comment, there's a trophy at this site. What does that typically mean? That a push is coming in. But it's a bit of a fake. Clay throws one down. His teammates had a bomb planted 4v4. 35 seconds left for the Mutineers to retake.
Well, defense is where they've struggled a bit. Can they retake here? It's not a good start. It's Havoc, their playmaker. He is out. He's just kind of lurking these mid-tracks. He's got the read.
Brilliant there from Clay. One guy left. Sky
Oh my
out of
God,
the picture.
bro! They're just, I mean,
NYSL
they're
run
running
through 'em.
over them right
They
now.
get those trophies out in round 2.
Oh, beautifully done. Just finding those first kills. And the way Clay is playing the middle tracks, it feels like he just has an idea of what some of these Mutineers players like to do. He is making sure nobody gets through, but it's the hold from the front puts them up too low. Now the Mutineers, you need a response here.
Well, that was a lot of their crazy plays you were talking about. Like, Havoc had 2 where, yeah, he just kind of got through, got behind, caught people off guard, and clutched up in a lot of wild scenarios.
Discord's new
just make
update?
sure you don't give him a chance
What's
to
up?
do that. Well, it helps when he gets first
You
blood.
see Discord's new logo?
But can they keep
No, I haven't
controlling this?
seen
You
it
have
yet.
1 kill currently from Mutineers. Now 2. As Neptune gets the opener.
Very slow attack from the Mutineers. We saw this a couple of times yesterday where they would just kind of wait. They would wait for someone to peek on the flank. Right, defensive teams so reactive at times
Got
on this
2
map. They don't
cameras?
think there's one player or a push on one side. They
Oh,
immediately
you're putting them up.
start to take the map of the middle, but it's Clay. Clay able to take down 2. A seam with a nade, and now Havish's left in a 1-on-3.
Well, he's pulled it off before. Not this time. Don't give him a chance.
Bro, if
He
they
gets
6-0
away
them
there,
in this
maybe he
surge,
pulls
I'm
something
putting
off,
like
but the
everything
trade is
left
in.
on
Clay
fucking
continues
New
to
York,
dominate
map
the
3.
mid-map. His 2 kills, I mean, we were on, Havoc's POV is trying to get the bomb planted, and yeah, his entire team just got annihilated while he was trying to get it down.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's the best play because I want to see what happened here.
Yeah, Sam.
Because it looked like he was at like ticket booth.
You said there's somebody buying them from
Yeah, just middle of the
Oh,
map.
you're not keeping them?
Oh, it's just a double peek.
How much are they buying them for?
Okay, Neptune goes for the trade there. Maybe in a spot that he shouldn't. Should be patient. Skies gets picked. Neptune goes for the quick trade, but he gets caught.
Yeah, and not that they're like the most difficult reads, but I don't know, it's just nice reads and preamps by Clay. He's setting himself
$10? I
up for
would have
easy
at least asked
gunfights.
for 20. What's wrong with you? Those are good cameras for
Fantastic
$40
stuff,
a
dominating
piece.
an important part of the map.
It's one of those where he's coming over right now.
3-0, and it's just not been close so far. 3 total kills now for Mutineers through 3 rounds. You get another first blood. Can you turn it into a round win?
They're nice cameras, Harrison.
The numbers
at the end
go
of the day,
away
and
as
they're not
quickly as
40,
you
they're
got
50.
them. Awakening tries to put it back in their favor.
What?
Mine were for 40.
Again, with that kill on the Mac, they did not think there was anyone A side, but 2 players. It was a 2-2 split by NYSL.
Like, I mean, I get
They're
these are
playing
friends,
this
but,
map
like,
beautifully.
you know,
The reaction from
that's
the Mutineers
expensive
just
cameras.
not there. It was too
They
quick
at
towards
least get
B.
1080 quality.
Awakening thought he had maybe the one lurker playing on an island, but it's a quick trade, and Hydra he's able to find 2.
This seems like, I mean, something that
Can I get my money back,
Mutineers
please?
really bad early in the year. Remember when like Awakening, his S&D stats were absurd. He led the league in first blood percentages. They were getting like more first bloods than any team in the league, but they were losing search and destroys. That's back-to-back rounds. You get the man advantage, and it's clean with regards to the player that got
3-0
it.
for the
but then
subliners
things
is a
unravel.
-125.
I'm gonna just be
I
honest
did
with you,
it at the
NYSL
very,
is-
very beginning of the
their
match when it was
metagame, the
plus
way they are
400
playing
and put
them,
1250 on it. It was supposed to, it's going to pay me
knew
50
that this
out.
was going to be the S&D map. They are countering the Mutineers hard.
I bet that makes you very happy.
Oh my
You
God.
get really frustrated sometimes with bad plays, but I know the good ones make you giddy.
I just love watching it, right? You can see the 2-2
Right.
split, the trophy down, right? Mac is there. He found
Oh
the
my
kill,
God,
and
that
forced
fucking
Mutineers to
shot,
just
Clay.
Kind of panic, go to B. Players come behind him, but into this round now. First blood. On to Skies. It's a retake situation here for NYSL.
Now that I think about it, I might have
Play is just on
I know
1-7
you
He's not
and
missing
1
because
now.
I remember the price for them.
Just
That's what I'm saying.
dominating
When I
the
would
map.
ask is 20, you just say, hey,
Hydra,
I remember
the
they're
new
actually
addition
50
getting it done
a piece.
too
Is
is
there
Clay.
any way that I
7
could
in
get
a
them
row,
for
streaks in,
maybe I can get 20
diffusing.
a
Clay
piece
is
for them?
dominating. And Joe, does this just come down to the
If it was
simply
me,
the
I would have been like,
preparation
no,
going
I'm
into
selling
this
for
series?
fucking 35
It
at
feels
least,
like
but
it.
since he's your friend, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, it really does. Florida is just. I mean, they're reacting quickly, but it's not having all of the information. They're throwing a little curveball into each of these rounds.
But you still got to make your money.
Especially
off
on
of it.
offense. From NISL,
Oh, yeah,
on these
I love them.
attack rounds from the Mutineers are getting the bomb down. It's just,
Chiefy
what, a
says
first
he
blood
loves you.
there? Couple of picks. They're getting picked apart in their positions by the subliners.
Love you too, Chiefy.
Yeah, usually you say a team is a step ahead.
that
Usually it
motherfucker.
feels like
I
it's
know, I heard.
a couple of steps.
Gee, we can hear you out of my speakers if you want to say something.
Guys,
When I
You have a
sitting
small
on a goose egg.
Did you hear that?
No, we said 5 and 2
He goes,
for the Mutineers. The only 2 maps though that they've played has been expressed in Moscow. They're undefeated on Moscow, so NYSL, they're going to veto that. They knew that Mutineers, they were going to pick this map. So not only look at gameplay yesterday, but also their previous series. Now you have those streaks. You get the information. It's going to be a bomb plant over at B.
Joe, you want a cool stat?
Bro, this is an unbelievable match.
Clay has
Yeah,
more
give it to
kills.
me.
He has more kills than the Mutineers.
Well, that tells you the game, doesn't it?
Yeah, kind of does. We'll get the opener. Neptune, he's just crawling. Trying to get his way out over there. Sneaking in.
All this yesterday.
Trying to get there. Onto it he goes. Just like Pristini. Sneaking on in. Hydra, though. Not happening on my watch. And Subliners, if you blink,
6-0.
you missed it. They win
I like the
map
attempt
two
of
in
fucking
approximately 3 minutes
ninja
and 45
defusing it, but it's like,
seconds.
nah. Yeah, Abraham.
Absolutely,
I said
that is the
Abraham.
correct
Oh my
time
god.
for
Yeah,
sure.
Abraham. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
But it
man.
doesn't matter. What we
I'll be
saw
streaming
that
on Twitch in the
yesterday,
morning
you know,
first,
a lot of
and then I'll
teams,
be
what
going
they're
from
figuring
Twitch
out
to
is the bomb defuse is kind of open.
Yes, sir.
Because, you know, in those retakes, you're just waiting for the defensive team to push you. But we've
Because
seen some
CDL
safe
streams
defuses,
on
Hydra's
YouTube,
like, nah,
and
not
you can't
happening.
stream Twitch on
6-0.
YouTube.
Beautiful search and destroy
stream
strikes for
YouTube on
NYSL.
Twitch.
Yeah, that's the 11th 6-0 on the
Well,
year.
not
That's
even,
the
no, it's not
second
even
for
that. It's just
Subliners.
CDL
And
because CDL has an
yeah, it
exclusive
was just
contract with
impressive, and
YouTube.
yeah, they got first blooded in what, half of those rounds, I believe. But
Yeah, but I'm
just
pretty
didn't
sure
seem
It's
to
just like
matter.
it's just like
And
how
most
like
of the time we'll
with
say,
Dr. Disrespect
you know, that's the
being
most
banned,
important stat in Search and Destroy.
nobody
but
on that
yeah, they just
Twitch
didn't
partner
seem to
can play
care
with
a
them
whole
on
lot, Joe.
stream where they'll get banned.
No, whenever
Yeah,
they needed to, you know, find a multi-kill or
Welcome
hit
to
a pick, they
Chile.
found it. But here's a look at the stats.
You know that
Bro,
guy that
I mean,
Hydra
Hydra
went
wins
10-1, Clay
Wait,
went
how many
9-1.
he have in the final round?
Jesus.
I said three?
Three.
Okay.
What were you saying?
I mean,
Chief?
Clay-
Unbelievable.
I
And
said,
yeah,
did
that, I
you,
mean, that speaks.
You know that Vine way back when where he's like, "Hi, welcome to Chili's."
Oh, yeah.
You know that guy died.
What?
Yeah.
That guy died? What the fuck? How?
Yeah. I have no idea. He died a couple weeks ago.
Oh my god.
A couple weeks back.
I didn't know that.
He needs to step it up. He really has seemed to, and that's going to pad the stat line a little bit. A 10-1 performance.
I mean, he's just getting comfortable. They're getting comfortable. That's the coordination that we wanted to see. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, let's check out the U.S. Army tactical play. It's going to be from round 4. It's going to be Clay, and I'm sure it was one of the many rounds in which he picked them apart. But this is, I mean, it's up there as one of the more lopsided search and destroy games you will ever see.
So look at this, right? So Matt goes down low. There's a trophy from Clay as well. And because there's a kill and a trade, the Mutineers are thinking, it's a hit towards B. But it's actually a 2-2 split. Awakening thinks he kills the player on the island, but it's Hydra who comes behind him, able to find a couple of kills. And then in the 1v2, Clay with some beautiful shots and positions with his teammate.
Yeah, and even though maybe it's the harder mode to get better in with a new player, it feels like it's the mode you can prep for the most, right? Like that's when the coaching
100%.
staff, the VOD work will pay off. And well, it certainly seems like NYSL have done their homework. They celebrate a dominant map 2 victory. They look to close this one out as quickly as it started after the break.
Oh. Bless you, good goddess, sir. You sexy ass bitch. Oh my god, bro. Bro, after the vacation I'm going on next week, oh my god, I'm gonna need a fucking workout, that's for sure. The amount of food and drinking I'm gonna be doing, I swear to god.
See who's Street Sweeper class.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile,
Yeah.
now
Oh, you say
America's
T-Foos?
largest and fastest
Yeah.
5G network.
Oh, God,
Set
yeah.
your sights on the competition with
Dude,
T-Mobile, the leader
Are
in
you?
5G.
You're working tomorrow, right?
Scuff,
Yeah.
the official
time?
controller of the Call of Duty League.
6 to 2:30 my time.
Zenny,
Your time.
the
Okay.
official
Or we're
eyewear
watching
of
CDL tomorrow, right?
Armor your
Yeah.
eyes with Zenny
Okay.
Box blue light protection glasses.
Because I was gonna stream on
by
Twitch,
visiting
get some games in probably till like
zenny.com/gaming.
1:30 again, and then I'll probably get off and then get like relax for a bit,
In
and then start
YSL on the
streaming
break
on
of their
YouTube for
fifth
CDL
3-0
tomorrow.
of the season so far. They
No, I just wanna
3-0
make sure.
Chicago, London, Minnesota, Seattle. Maybe adding Florida to the mix, and while Florida's on the other end of that, they've been swept 3 times this year, trying to avoid
Yo, I
that
bet on
desperately. We
I
just
bet
saw
on
Ultra able to do it. They
what is
brought
the
it
New
back
York
and made
third
it one
map
hell of
too,
a series.
so just so you're aware.
Mutineers' chance to do it here.
Yeah, I mean, this is if they get to that Moscow.
Or if you
they
want to bet
looked
the
really
3-0,
good
I
on
don't know.
Moscow
All I know
Hardpoint,
is that they're
yesterday
frying
versus
right
the
now.
LA Thieves.
Man, this is
it
so
could have been more of a
one-sided.
blowout if they had a little bit better of that Fountain Hill a couple of times, but. They look very comfy on that. It's just can they get there? But Garrison control and control.
Yo, we got
for
seven
NYSL,
beautiful people in here. I thank you guys so much.
And they just
Appreciate
haven't
it.
found a
Thank
map.
you guys so
They're
much for
1-2
the love.
on Checkmate. They're 0-1 on Garrison. 0-1
Subscribe.
on
We're gonna be
They're
doing this
spread
tomorrow
every
as
game.
well.
I'm sure they have lots
But I
of
appreciate you
trivia
guys.
to
Thank you
go
guys so
off
much for stopping by.
But
Hope you
in
guys
official
enjoyed
matches, they
your
just
fucking
haven't
Friday.
found that
Or
one
was it Friday?
that
Yeah,
really,
Friday.
no,
Hope you guys
took the
enjoyed your
one for the
Friday.
squad.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys
Yeah,
so
I'm
much.
just curious. You prep for as much as you can, given the
I'll
time
hope you
you
have
have
fun.
once you find out your matchup. And it seems like a lot when you do search and destroy. They know they're a good hardpoint team. I'm sure they felt like they could win the hardpoints with not little effort, but little prep.
Bro, I'm kind of full though right
How
now. I
much
fucking ate
maybe
like half
into
that
the control?
panda, and
I
I'm
don't
kind
know.
of
I wonder
full.
if, like,
I
most
might
of it
leave
was
it for
source
like
search.
maybe tomorrow's lunch or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just about those reactive plays that we've
Imagine
been seeing
fucking
from
Hydra
these
goes on like
squads, but for the Florida
he beats
Mutineers,
fucking Priesta's record at 14
they need
and
this
gets
one to
15
stay in the
this match.
series.
Imagine.
They'll be starting off on offense.
But we just know, like, it's nothing like search from a break standpoint exactly, but the impact a really good break and having control is pretty immense sometimes.
Yeah, you're seeing it right now.
I missed the
Oh,
butt.
that's going to be 4 dead. Everybody's stuck in the spawn. Nobody dies for the subliners. And now the Mutineers
Has there
is here in
ever been a
trouble. You
game
gotta break out of
where
this.
like
Yeah,
one
okay,
person
so that's
or like one
exactly what I was
team
talking about.
never
Neptune-
died in
Neptune-
control?
Neptune-
Like imagine if that ever
Why
happened.
does this keep happening? Oh, because Neptune's a dirty, dirty man. As he takes down 3,
Maybe
gets
I'm
them
kind
out
of
of that
scared
trap.
when you say it that way.
Yeah, sometimes
That-
it's
no,
challenge,
that's
Joe.
Vegas, yeah.
Or the flanks. As Hydra comes
who the
in,
fuck's that?
M and a C able to pinch and take 2 down, so Mutineers in a tough spot again, but you at least have 2 with a forward position, Skies being 1. And I thought the snap was clean for a moment, but he just, a little up into the left, can't shot.
So I was actually.
And while you get a multi-kill from Hydra, he's on 4 in a row. 25 seconds. And now you have to get out once again. Onto that 5 spree.
Oh, I just on a 5 right now. Shit,
Love to
10
see him
more.
run some streaks from this spot.
Yeah, look,
Communicate with
you
his
always say
teammates.
that and he dies.
True.
It hits him a little bit. Him and Clay were trying to challenge this, but the Mutineers, they've just,
I mean, I kind of
they've
already
got
said
nothing.
it, so. Oh, he got 6 though. That's
Yeah,
the
this
first
is
time it's ever
dominant,
happened.
But just the Hydra right now, and don't mock me for the comparison, but just in general, like I feel like what separates, like let's say the best player in the game, let's say it's Simp, right? One of the best SMGs all time, is the fact that he's so well-rounded, right? Like he's good in every mode, and a lot of times your super sub maybe has something they're
Maybe
weak.
that's a
really good
correction.
hardpoint,
He
not
was
good
not
at
good
search.
in every mode. That's for bullshit.
You know,
When he
Hydra comes
started,
in,
his
he's
search
lights out in
sucked.
hardpoint. He's matching a player like Simp or surpassing him in hardpoint. Then you see him put up a 10-1 search. You see him start out like this in control. It's just you're wondering, I guess, how well-rounded he can be, because my God, what a player he can become.
Yeah, he just makes the game look easy, and that's what we always say with sub players. Like, they know how to sort of control that chaos. They win the big one-on-ones to get them to their spots. And that's just what he's been able to do as NYSL. Nice defensive round. Mutineers they need something. You gotta get some momentum going.
I'm just wondering, man, this is like what a pickup this could be. Like
Well,
one of the
that's a
best
streak.
of all time. If he is gonna turn into what we think he might, unbelievable. It keeps
Yeah,
going,
it's
but
still
the
a
pistol
good-
back
oh
to
my
this
God,
is
bro, he's at
9 in a
9
row
right
for Hydra.
now.
10-1, matching
Fucking
his
dude is
S&D effort already.
ridiculous.
Ping in. Hello. For the second time that we see like the ping, they're ready for it, but
Fortunately, he should have not used that.
Well, he's just gonna call
Yeah,
this
and
in
then-
right
and
away.
then
So
you
they
want-
can
He's
finish
just
the game
calling it.
done. The nade's gonna connect. Clay's gonna find a kill. Havoc cannot push. That's 8 points secured. And only 4 deaths again off the break for NYSL.
Bro,
And the
they're
Mutineers,
flying.
they can't get out. This is dominance from the subliners. It truly
This
is.
is
If you were wondering,
scary.
is NYSL
Like, I've never
the
seen
real
New York
deal?
this
This might
dominant
be the
before.
match that is really showing it.
Yeah, and I don't want this to be a slight to Mutineers exactly, but like these last
When
two
you-
maps just haven't
when
been
you-
competitive. Like
when
they
you
are
fuck
getting
with Paco,
smoked.
bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Paco be fucking back, dog.
NYSL
Oh
just
my
seems so
god,
on
man.
point.
This man just said, yo,
Now,
get the
you know,
fuck off me
I think
nuts.
some people might have questioned after you
Get
watched
off-
that last series, right?
get-
With Ultra
get
and
off me
FaZe just
nuts.
trading blows.
Get
like,
off me.
who's
Get
gonna
off me,
beat this?
McNuggets.
Look at this.
Wait, what is
Throwing
the
punches.
Spanish
Like,
word
they
for
both look
nuts?
so good, and subliners come in to quickly remind people that they're ready to make
Or
a
the
run.
French word, actually. Why am I forgetting this? I took French. I should know this.
in the group stage. But you needed to bounce back in Mutineers.
You took French?
They're now in a strong
For 8
position defensively.
years, yeah.
8
You can still hold
years?
on to be.
Jesus, I did not know that.
I took it
Fight
from
back
I
in
started
Lions Town,
6th
only
grade,
down
7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade.
Problem is, it's the
Took
B
AP
site.
French, took it in
Might
college.
just take one break.
I did not know that.
Parlez-vous français?
Get some information towards mid-map
Comment
for
allez-vous?
Havoc.
Comment
That's going to
t'appelles-tu?
set up
Comment
Clay
t'appelles-tu?
looking for the angle, and
Dis-moi.
yep, exactly what happens. They get the information, Clay
This
gets
way.
the pick, Hydra follows it up, Hydra
Je
gets
suis
two,
le palais.
Hydra almost
Yeah,
gets
I'm like, I'm
three.
forgetting
Away
I'm
team
forgetting
does
a
get
few
two big
words,
ones. It gives them
honestly.
a chance here.
Je suis
He
tout
drops.
parlez-vous en français?
This one might be over.
Okay, I'm
Just
not
wait.
that
He
good.
walks
I
away
only
with
took
two,
it for
it's
2
gonna slow
years.
down that progression,
I
but
didn't take it
he
for
just
8.
pre-aims it until he can put him down.
Yeah, a bit of a heat right there, I think, for Hydra, right? He's just been on fire this series.
Hydra,
So
reload your
he
goddamn
goes for
gun.
that third kill, and why not? Nassim just playing his life, stopping the clock.
Motherfucker's got 8
Wants
bullets.
his teammates to get off a spawn, and really, he just wants to get a kill or two to
You
stop.
shoot a bullet and then you
progression
reload?
for
What
map
the fuck's
control.
wrong
That
with you?
was huge. As little as that gunfight is in terms of the objective, to stop the Mutineers from retaking the middle of the map and allowing his teammates to get pushed up. Those are the tiny plays we talk about.
But how
The
good is
Nigerian
Awakening been?
Medal of Honor.
There have been 2 times now, the last
Look at
30 seconds,
that.
where all 3 teammates have died, and Awakening's
What's up?
gotten 2 kills and stayed alive. Like,
No,
without
but
him, this is over. Does
Fucking
he do enough,
wrestling.
though? Can they get the round victory? When does he peak? Clay is just holding.
Clay
someone
got
just smoked him on the
pieced.
cross. Let's say, what just happened to Clay?
Yeah, Neptune's watching that cross. He's just kind of baiting it. He wants them to get aggressive. Team's able to find one. He's going to go for it. Cruise missile in. Middle of the map. Neptune does get taken down. You have one more player on it. Everybody else off a spawn. Only 3 lives remaining. Is even going to get one. Neptune, he's got some protection from the God Overlords. But that is
The
going
God
to be it
Overlords.
on the offensive round. NYSL up 2-0.
It's just too much to ask a team to hold that point for that long. I mean, it's
The balls
possible,
of the
sure.
years,
And they were
They
in
get
some
to play
spots
down-
where
they get
down,
to play,
went 3 down multiple occasions, but Awakening kept them in it.
New York's
They
gonna be
played
playing
the
FaZe,
crew here
yeah.
in the final moments.
Yo, that could be a good match.
It's got to be tough too when you're.
That's the thing, though, is
one
that
streak.
that's
I
only a
think
good
that,
match if
Hydra-
FaZe doesn't play the way that they
You
played
know,
today
another
against
streak coming in
Ultra.
here as you're spawning
I
in.
think Hydra and a
Early
scene
streaks
can
are,
match a BZ
yeah,
and
not a whole
Simp,
lot of
and
fun.
I
I don't
definitely
know,
think
man.
Clayster.
Watching a
I definitely
BZ
think-
try to
Now you have
like
to win
literally
on offense.
slaughter fucking Cammy at times,
Talked about
or
the break. It was
Kleenex, like,
flawless from NYSL
or not
last
I could
time.
see
He's
Clayster
the last 7
with the
kills of the round.
matchup against RCs. I definitely think
And just a
Celia
balanced
beats Mac,
effort
though.
from the subliners.
I don't think.
Dude,
I
if
think
Hydra had,
I
like,
think
his
Mac
typical
might
hardpoint,
beat
like he
Celium.
has
The
most
way
of the year, like
Celium's been
around
playing in
1-4,
stage
whatever.
3, it hasn't been good.
Statistically, he might have one of the most impressive series on the year.
I could see that. I could see Celium honestly losing to fucking Mac.
So, I mean, this
Because
is,
Mac's been
this is what I'm
frying
saying, like,
impressive. Yeah,
in
no,
this,
he does
this
really
stage.
Yeah. Like it would have been insane. I mean, 10-1 in that. He's
Oh, he's definitely improved
17
at
and
this
7
stage.
or something right now.
Is that Kevin Owens?
And there we go. We're going to go down off the start for the Mutineers. And I'm
that's
saying, can they get out of this?
Yeah, and back to what I was saying, like you can't like prep it the same way you do search maybe, but like you can with the breaks to some degree, and their breaks have been sensational, like perfect.
Yeah,
And it's
so
just
they
5
are
in a row.
just
Yeah, 40
slaughtering
seconds
them.
left.
Jesus. I mean, they're just in their spawn.
much going
They've
on.
only lost 2
Yeah, when you're
lives.
trying to pre-fire doorways off a spawn, that's not usually a good sign for how the game is
Oh,
going.
Mac's just saying fuck
But now,
off.
Big Mac.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Mac.
blender,
Oh,
man.
bro, I was about to say, if he gets that, I'm fucking...
This is
I'm,
the definition
dude.
of the blender. As I believe Mutineers are ready to retire.
I think after
from
they
the
win this
series, as
game, I
more
literally
streaks
get
might
like
be coming in.
$70 or something. I don't even know.
It is destruction, domination,
whatever damn
Hydra's
word you
22
want
and
to
9.
use.
Hydra stopped playing. He just put his he literally almost put his controller down. No
It
bullshit.
is a fast 3-0.
Look at Sky. Look.
Sky's awakening and said, "I'm fucking done."
Look, Havoc Face says he looks shell shocked, like he has gotten flashbanged in real life. They don't know what just happened to him.
Now this is a scary subliners team.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I mean, they got smoked.
Bro, that fucking series went by so fast.
The search and control much better.
It started
than
at
what
like
we've seen.
7:13 or something with the
I don't know
delayed
what
game.
that was from Clay, but yeah, whatever that was, that was the series.
Yeah, I don't know if that was him replicating a streak or they're like an airplane that's taking off, and with the altitude, it's them improving as a squad.
Clay has some of the weirdest like
I
celebrations.
don't know what
I
he's
swear
saying.
to
Might be
God,
rapping
this man
now,
literally just
singing,
jumping up and down.
Something's
fucking
going on. Very motivational.
I got
play.
73 from
Doesn't
that,
matter.
dude.
They're top
Jesus.
3 now. They have a date with Atlanta FaZe in the winners bracket final, a rematch from their group stage.
glad
Man,
someone's
what,
winning.
game 5, round 11.
Because I put 1250 on the 3-0, and then I was just
it killed me, but just seeing
holy
Clay and then
shit!
going
I
to
win
his
some
team
of
with
my money
that
back
grin on
a
his
little
face.
bit. Slow but
difference
surely.
In what makes this team work, but it's clockwork right now.
Slow and smooth win the race, my friend.
Yeah, I'm running out of stuff
right?
to say here. Like that was just insane. Like I'm trying to think of our most dominant series this year, and there have been several. There's been some 3-0s where teams have been smoked, but whew, that search and control.
Yeah,
my
that
God.
was crazy.
Yeah, now for the Mutineers, you just gotta bounce back, right? I mean, it is what it is at this point. I know that it's not what they wanted. You wait all day. You're the last match. They're getting pumped up. They're getting locked in.
Yeah, they're getting pumped up, and then they get fried.
Even think about it. That series was over, but you get to winners round 2. You drop to that elimination part now. You gotta focus on their match for tomorrow.
Yeah, and this NYSL team, how far can they push it? How good can they be?
I'm surprised we didn't see
we're gonna
Chance
take
or
a look
Miles
at the
at all
scuff
today.
play of the game after we check out the stats, and we'll get ready to get into it. And just it's going to be Hydra. I mean, 10-1 streaks at the beginning. When you're using a streak to close out round 1, that spells disaster for the rest of the series. And just used beautifully there offensively to close it out. But let's watch some of Hydra here.
Yeah, I mean the fact that him and Clay went 9-1, Hydra goes 10-1, then Hydra's dropping, and he's got like 18-7 or something on round 3.
Couldn't get it out. Hydra winning all
or
of
the
his
beginning of
individual
round
one-on-ones.
3.
This allows him to go on that streak to earn those streaks, and now he gets the first blood into the second round.
Round 1 was so fast I forgot. I skipped a round.
And the beautiful trade right there pulls out the Diamati. It's the progress at A. Those are the streaks. Not much else to say. I mean, we're trying to put words to it, but that was just destruction.
Yeah, the league is getting just littered with more and more demons as these young players come in and have an instant mark on the league. And it's awesome to see just the sensational young talent. We waited a long time for Hydra, and Hydra is here. And what a monster he has been. But
God. Clay looks like he's spitting bars.
Throughout the entire series, had his spots. But an update on the major tournament 3.
God, bro. Who knew that Optic and Dallas were going to be literally in
sitting in the winners bracket final, and based on what we saw from those two teams today, I cannot wait for that match.
Shit.
And then, still the
so tomorrow's what? FaZe, Subliners, Empire, Optic, and Thieves and Ravens, and then that's it?
Versus Optic matchup. We've had some crazy series between them.
Or is there 4 tomorrow?
No, Ravens, London.
It's 4. There's
2 matches in a row. And then the winner of that will match up with Ultra.
No, that can't be right though, because then it would be.
Maybe you were, I don't know, a fan of one of these two teams.
It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 on Sunday. Am I right on that? 4 on Sunday then?
This is how it went down. So these were 4 matches today. We had the schedule changed down to 4 days.
So tomorrow,
matches
FaZe and Subliners will play.
4.
And then
London.
The winner obviously goes to the winners finals, which will be on Championship Sunday. And then Atlanta FaZe will play.
What did Paul say in the interview? Just
confidence,
confidence. That's all he said. And it's made me wonder how important that is. What did you hear from Ultra and Vance when they started to
Dallas and Optic?
Confidence.
That's going to be another one. So not just FaZe and Subliners. You're going to have FaZe and Subliners, but you're going to have Dallas and Optic.
It sure does.
So then they'll play.
Oh, there it is.
So then
oh my God, there's 5 games tomorrow.
Starting off with
There's
LA
five?
Bees
There's
versus
5!
Ravens and Dallas versus Optic, and then
So that means
we'll
it
have those
starts earlier
matches.
than
But the
3
last
o'clock.
match
Starts
of
at
the night
1:30.
is that winners a bracket
Yeah.
final.
What? No, hold on. It starts at 1:30 Eastern. That means at
Can't wait.
12:30
Yeah,
is when
5
it's
matches
starting.
packed into the day. It's going to be a
Oh
lot
my
more,
God! Thank you
cancel
for
any
the
plans
love of
that you
God. The
had.
Call of Duty League
Order
has
some
actually
food.
listened to the
Join us
community that we want more
for an
games.
incredible day of matches. You
Yeah,
saw a
because
little
on
bit of everything
Sunday it
today.
should
I mean,
only be
game 5, just
losers
heavyweight
final,
battle,
loser
the
bracket finals,
annihilation
and
in that last
and
one,
grand
and
finals.
upset,
I think 'cause
with regards to Ravens,
it's
it was a
9.
fun
It's
day.
a
Shouldn't it be
9
winners
For
finals?
the
series.
Astros social
It should be
South
winners
Warden-
finals,
South
then
Warden. Subliners are an actual
losers,
insane
or
team with
yeah,
highs
it should be
during the
winners
lineup. The whole
finals,
team are absolute
and
units on the
then
map.
Well,
And
no, winners
yeah, I'm
finals.
feeling that way
Winners
too. Like,
winners.
it's just the, like I said,
Or
the
is
way
winners
series,
finals
you
the
have all
phase
pieces,
and
right?
or
You have
phase
all the
and
pieces,
and
and they're making it
subliners.
work. And then another one. New York defines their dominance sweep of the season and heads towards a tasty winners final matchup against Atlanta. Final match that
Yeah.
ends 3-0.
Okay, so
yeah, I mean, this is
winners finals
because we
is
saw it,
New
but,
York
like,
and phase. Okay.
the phase optic match.
Yo,
was, like,
imagine. Okay,
a
listen
really
to this.
dominant
Imagine
3-0, but
fucking
that's
New
on a
York
short
comes
list of
and
just
beats FaZe, and then
dismantling
FaZe
the
has to
team.
face Toronto in the losers.
No, 100%.
Losers
Not
final.
only myself, they have all the confidence in the world.
Imagine.
Talked about that preparation. They know job's not finished. They got to prep for their match tomorrow.
Well, after this, we're going to have a team. I mean, he is an incredible player, incredible guy. Excited to see the squad improving. We're going to have him with Jeff.
Bro, that
hear
means
his
that
thoughts on the matchup.
that literally
Maybe
means
he
that
can
by the
provide more
time
than we
that you
did.
get home,
Let's hear from him
they're
after
already
the
going to
break.
finish the first match. So.
Alright, finally I can do it.
All right, brother. All right, well, I'll just get some sleep. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
I'm done.
All right, peace.
Bye.
All right, you guys, I think it's going to do it for today. Oh, shit. All right, well, fuck it. You can't see me. Or you can see the whole thing. But I'm going to go ahead and get off. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the love. I had actually a lot of fucking people in here, honestly. We had like up to like 7 or something. So I appreciate you. I think we got 1 new subscriber, 3 likes on the stream. A lot of people that were just enjoying the stream. We're going to be back tomorrow. So we're going to stream from 7 a.m. to, what's it called? 7 to probably like noon or 12:30, probably like right as the match actually starts on Twitch, and then we're gonna immediately jump over to YouTube and we're gonna stream over here. So if you guys definitely want to check out the Twitch stream, it's just one-handed G on Twitch. And then we'll be streaming from about 12:30, and then we're gonna swap over, and then we're gonna stream here and then watch the 5 games that go on. So. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the love. I hope you guys had a great night. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And I will